You don't even let me have a moment of rest. Not a moment of respite from your dirty, stinky farts. I can't believe this. Not a moment's peace from this. Hi, welcome in, everyone. Oh, dear God. All right, are you happy now? Are you pleased with yourselves? Uh-huh. Well, get some good rest. Oh, dear God. It's happening. It's all happening so much. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. La 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 la. Hi, welcome in. Oh, Glores, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy you came back. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? I hope you have a good experience with a longer stream. I'm pleased to say that Premiere Pro has not crashed. I don't know what people do that makes it crash. I don't know. Adobe products like to suck up your memory like crazy. Can we have perfect in the starting screen font pop up every time we do a Bart redeem? I could see what I could do. Show me your moves. Been addicted to Goose Duck. I haven't heard that name in a while. That game? Yeah, I guess the game name. I guess I said it right, but I didn't at the same time. 32 gigabyte RAM, stand up. I got 64 and my problems went away. I actually typically don't get crashes. But while my computer was being looked at anyway, I asked if I could get a RAM upgrade. This was like months ago, like November time, maybe. Yeah, my computer had availability for it, so I got myself a chunky set of RAM because I got a lot of shit going on. Wish I had a terabyte of RAM. Don't we all? I don't know who terabit, but good for her. I'm gonna make sure that Photoshop opens today, huh? Okay, good. She's been being mean to me lately. By she, I mean Photoshop. She's been naughty. Terabyte, barely know her. Well, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Yeah. Na. I hope you guys are ready. For what? That's for you to find out and for me to know. Well, I don't think the vine boom. Well, no. Does the vine boom still come through? If not, then I'm just giggling at nothing. Didn't hear it? Okay, then I was laughing at nothing. Your power went out. Oh, geez. Mine went out a little bit for like a moment last night. But the weather looks good, guys. Rest in peace. Or knock on wood. Why did I say rest in peace? I don't know. Knock on wood. Hi, Heavenly. Rest in peace, electricity? I guess so. Back to work? Good luck. Happy Sunday, everybody. It's Father's Day, right? Resquiescat in pace. Oh my god. Ezio, is he here with us? Have a good day, Heavenly. Ezio in the room with us? Just remember, you don't need a father to be a daddy. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're talking about me. Talking about me? Okay, huh? Na, 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 na. All right, those ads are going to be done in a minute, and then we can get out of here, huh? We can get out of here. Because I got some fun stuff to talk about. Oh, boy, do I. the people that are in ads are gonna just have to be surprised. Gotta fix my glasses, gotta fix my shit. There we go. I'm glad I have huge glasses. My eyes are not obstructed from the tracking. Hi, everyone. Welcome back from the ads. Are we ready? I think so. Welcome, everybody. Hello. I almost said welcome, Raiders. But you're my own chat. Oh my gosh, we're not raiding yet. No, that's a little too soon. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week. It's Sunday. And, well, let's just say we're gonna draw today. I'm excited to draw. And I've been working on some stuff. I might wait for a little bit to tell you guys all the information. You know, just I'm gonna keep it on under my belt for just a second. But, you know, we'll have plenty of time. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it. Let me turn this music up a little, huh? Yeah. We'll have plenty of time to talk about it. But I hope you guys have had a good week. I am excited. I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to hang out. Actually, I don't know if Lorelai is awake, and I don't know if Lorelai wants to hang out today. But I remember Lorelai mentioning something. I keep all my most important information under my belt. Good. Good. That's least likely the place for them to look. Yeah, got to keep it to your chest, got to keep it under your belt. And that's usually where they're not going to avoid, you know, they're going to avoid looking there. So, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Sin. How are you, Sin? I hope you're doing well. I've got some fun things planned. Yeah.
Time to take a sip.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. It's so early. Oh, I should have filled my water all the way up. It's half ice, but that's fine. I'll live. Ooh, currently at work. I hope you're slaying the day away. I hope you're living, laughing, and loving. Oh, thanks for the stickers. Hi. Thank you. And welcome back, by the way. So yeah, it's gonna be a chill stream. I'm gonna be drawing. I have Baljit's model that I need to do some work on. But there's an art piece that I would like to get back into because we were coloring it, and I kinda wanna do a little bit on that, and then, maybe a little bit on Baljit's model, a little bit on see how far I get. And the one thing about doing, like, a honk model is that some of it's just boring to watch, boring to draw, and that doesn't reflect on Baljit. For, like, all the little pieces and stuff, sometimes they are really just, like, a slightly different version of another piece I already made. So, it's not as entertaining for me, and it's not as entertaining for you. So, I wanna bop back and forth between something that's a little bit more interesting, and just have some fun, do some fun stuff. But I hope you guys have had a wonderful week, and we're gonna vibe today. We're gonna vibe, we're gonna chillax, relax, max all cool, shoot some b-ball outside the school, maybe. Just kidding, I don't know about that. I don't know about shooting b-ball, but you know, we'll do our best. I was like, "Mandy will be proud of me. I'm learning my colors." Oh, you did research on 70s color palettes this morning. Ah, did you have a good time? Ready to vibe, Max? Hi, welcome in. Talking about drawing makes me want to draw. I don't know what. I know I want to draw a girl, but I don't know what theme. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, Miku is a classic, right? Hatsune Miku is a classic. But mm, I don't know. But welcome in, everybody. Simultaneously disgusted and intrigued by 70s color palettes? They do have a lot of neutrals. The browns and oranges and olive greens were super popular, with the occasional rusty red color. Sorry, my eye. Bah! I always have problems with my eyes acting up on stream. You know, my hypothesis was that the vent just shoves cat hair right directly into my face. But most importantly, here, let's turn the lights on. There we go. Now I can see. Now I can see. But welcome in, everybody. I actually have a fun update for an event. Things have changed very significantly in the past 12 hours, maybe a little longer than that. But I have a charity event that I was going to be participating in. I had a couple that I was going to be participating in happening all around the same time, and they weren't originally supposed to overlap. And I didn't want to overwhelm myself or the community with like charity event after. And we also just raised our keychain, which is a lot. So I don't want to overtax everybody, and I don't want people to get like event fatigue. But the summer is so busy, and there's so many people raising so much money for so many good causes. And I was reached out to by a third charity that ended up kind of overlapping as well, with a little bit of wiggle room. So, for those of you that have been here for a little bit, I was talking about the trans empowerment raid train that's going to be happening at the end of the month. I couldn't end up participating in the raid train because the slots were full. However, I do still want to help where I can, especially as somebody who's non-binary and part of the LGBTQIA plus community. I want to help where I can. The other charity that's happening at the end of the month is Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam, which we participated in last year, and we did a Sonic themed event, which was really really fun. We had a lot of fun. Um, so I am hoping to try a new type of event, um, and we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. We'll see if you guys like it, but I'm excited about it. Hi, welcome in. Mustard orange, olive green, and cream, burnt sienna, mustard yellow, dark brown, terracotta, muted. Yeah, 70s color palettes. I like them a lot. I love them a lot. But I like orange and I like yellow. So for charity events, guys, because there was so much happening, I didn't want to hit you guys with like one event and then another event and then another event. You know what I mean? So, I did a little bit of homework, I did a little bit of research, and I'm gonna be doing one event that is a mall event, and it benefits multiple charities so that we can help, even in just a little way, to several different charities. From the 22nd to the 29th, which is a Sunday to a Sunday, at the end of this month, we're gonna be doing a charity event that I am calling Mall Together. Very original, very cool. But it's called Mall Together, and I will have 3 smaller goals. Instead of one big goal, it'll be 3 more bite-sized goals, for, representing each one of the charities. Um, and the incentives for all of you guys will span over all three. So instead of having a bunch of little goals for each one, there will be incentives across all of them as if they all contribute to the same large goal, if that makes any sense. That way, it's a little less confusing. But you have your choice of which ones you'd like to donate to if you can. They're all through Tiltify, which is what we've used before. Um, and the 3 charities that we're going to be representing, in that week are Gamers Outreach for the VTuber SummerSlam, the Trans Empowerment Movement for, their Camp Chaos event, and the ACLU for, there is a, VTuber by the name of Wrong Type of Hero, and, they have created a group called VTubers Against ICE. So ACLU is basically a civil liberties union, that is representing people, who have been, detained and giving them legal representation. And so we are just offering help wherever we can. And of course, there's no expectation for you to donate. However, I'm really, really, really excited about the incentives because so far in our charity events, it has been um, either things that I'm making or things that I'm doing that you guys earn. So, like, oh, we play a certain game, or I draw a certain thing, or and so this time around, because there's so much happening, um, I I'm really excited to say that I have been given some very, very, very generous donations from like almost a dozen artists. So, I hope you guys are really excited about that because I have some really incredible art friends that have offered to donate, and I'm still reaching out to a couple more. I'm glad there's groups that they're willing to help people. Absolutely, I think honestly, a lot of the VTubing community has been incredible when it comes to charity. Um, and the ACLU charity specifically is benefiting people in LA because of the protests and riots that have been happening in LA. That's where the predominant goal is, but ACLU, their local branches that always, and I've done charity work for the ACLU before, but that was very early on in my VTubing life, I suppose. But yeah, so about 10 plus artists and counting have offered their goods and services as incentives for this event. Um, and I'm still working out the details with everybody. I'm going to be making advertising and a nice solid schedule. But I'm combining as well a debut of another outfit because I've been meaning to show this outfit. I have this outfit, and I've been wanting to do this debut for this outfit with my friends. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. I'm looking for butterfly. I'm happy the phone's working this time. Our service was out the other day. Welcome in. So I'm super excited that some really awesome artists have offered their time and their artwork. So if you've been wanting to get some prints, some merch, or a commission from somebody, this is an awesome time to show your support to three very good causes, and to celebrate with the mall, and the friends of the mall, while also getting to see some really cool artists. Some of which are Capsule Collective members like myself, and others are just my really cool friends. And actually, a lot of these artists are part of the LGBTQI plus community themselves. So that's really cool. I'm really excited about it. So, and I've never done anything like that before. So I wanted to make sure that I was being respectful of their time, being respectful of their income as well. But also, you guys have opportunities to get to know some cool artists, and I'm hoping that a couple of them are wanting to participate in the event. But it will be a week-long event. There will be I'm going to be making pride badges. So if you are interested in putting like a panel or a badge somewhere on your page or in your Twitch, I will be making some pride badges just so that you can show people of your community that you are, a safe space. And I'm also going to be playing. I really want to play Mario Party Jamboree. I've been wanting to play Mario Party Jamboree, but knowing if enough of my friends have that game, it's a little tough, Whereas like Steam games are a little bit easier to like, oh yeah, we all have that game, and they're cheaper. But I also want to play Gartic Phone, hopefully with some of the artists that are participating. Uh, Mario Kart World. Well, hey, I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't plan on having one. That's expensive. That's expensive. I have a Switch 1, and she's doing her best. She's sitting over here. Shout out to my Switch 1. I think it's a pixel art, but you remind me of the game Sticky Business. I gotta see Sticky Business. What is this? If I could spell, let me see. Oh, is this a sticker game? Oh, cute. Yes, I remember this game. I remember seeing stuff about it, where you like scrapbooking and making sticker stuff. That's so cute. Oh, Galgarim, welcome in. Oh my gosh.
Hi Mandy,
Oh,
hope well. I wore the year zero.
oh shit. I wore the Year Zero One shirt to the LGS for Friday Night Magic and got tons of compliments on my taste. Oh, thank you. I gotta figure out how, you know what? I should make the subscription. I gotta see if I can make the subscription alert last longer. I'm sorry it cuts you guys off. But I'm happy to hear that you got your shirt. I'm happy to hear that you got compliments on it. I wore my Garfield short shirt, gosh, I don't know, a while ago to like a little tiny convention, like an art show, and people were like, "Oh, what is that?" And I was like, "I did this," and they were like, "Oh, what?" I was like, "Oh my god, yeah, yeah." So the thing is that the subscriptions stay up for a certain amount of time, but because the alert pops up and then goes down, and so I'll see if I can get the subscribe one specifically to stay up longer. But hi, Mandy. Hope I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually just talking about a charity event that I'm going to be doing at the end of the month called Mall Together. It's going to benefit three different charities. All three of them are going to have lower goals so that they equate like what we would expect from like one event. Um, and I was just talking about how we have a bunch of artists that have donated their merchandise or their commissions to us, the winners. So if you participate, There's gonna be things for people that donate, and there's also gonna be things for people that are just participating in the streams. So, I'm hoping to utilize marbles on stream, so you guys can race your marbles down the track. And there should be some fun gifts for people that are just there during the event just to show their support. And I'm gonna have some really fun friends around. It's gonna be a really good time. I didn't want to interrupt. Oh, thank you. Thank you, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for wearing my ghost Miku out in the wild in the wilderness. No, not marble rivals, but I guess kind of. Kind of. I guess you're not wrong. Oh my god, it's a good ass shirt. The t-shirts are surprisingly like thick. Like I think I've been tainted by the Hot Topic shirts where if you get like a shirt with like fun graphics on the front, it's like thin and like sheer, you know what I mean? And I've been tainted by that. But a lot of print on demand t-shirts are like pretty sturdy t-shirts. So that's exciting. I'm excited. So yeah, I haven't done a charity event like this. Um, I think the biggest one that I've done has been the Kingdom Hearts event that we did for the American Heart Association in February, and we raised over $1,200, which is crazy. So my goal definitely isn't that lofty this time, but I'm really hoping that we can have a really good time, and it gives me a good opportunity to show you guys my new summer outfit with my friends who also have summer outfits. And I think it's just gonna be a really good time. And today, before I get into doing like Baljeet's model stuff, I'm gonna work on an illustration that I kind of stopped working on. It's like a work in progress. I do have a Discord. Not a best artist, but I try maybe one of these days I may do a tiny doodle. Oh, I really appreciate that. Oh, no, there's no pressure. Feel free to join. There's a lot of rooms, but if you're ever confused about what room does what, there is a mall map that explains what all of them are. And also you can ask any one of the mods or myself. But yeah. Nothing will beat the Mandi Hoppa. What's the Mandi Hoppa? What's that? I'm not recognizing the Hoppa. What's that Mandi Hoppa? But welcome in everybody. We're gonna be drawing today. Let me change my category to art. Yeah. And I don't know if Lorelai's coming today. Lorelai had I know if you guys have been around the past few Sundays, my pal Lorelai has been around because she's just a joy. She's an absolute delight. Um so I don't know if she's gonna be hanging out today, but she might. So let me see if we can't go into our drawing screen. The cursed thing I made, on the hopper from Bugs Life. Oh. My memory has blacked it out. But I'm remembering it now. Sounds like a Mandy Grasshopper. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh. You know what, guys? I'm hoping that we have a good time today, which we usually do. I mean, we always do. I'm doing well. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. We're actually just about to get into some work. And also, we're only a handful of shoppers away from 2,700. That's crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Mand Hoppa. Mand Hoppa. I see. I see. I see. Oops. Wrong button. Okay, let's get this Photoshop up. I already had it open today, which means pro streamer right here. Okay. So this is what I had been working on, and I haven't worked on this in a while. This was after our gradient map tutorial, which is, by the way, the gradient map tutorial is live. It's the VOD, but I did include chapters. So if you're interested in seeing that, I'm hoping to have an edited version of like any long demos, maybe as more bite-sized videos when I get some time. But in the meantime, the VOD is up. So here is a brand new page that I have on my card that'll show you where all my tutorials are. I also have high-res downloads of any of the graphic tutorials, meaning the tutorials that are made of graphics, not like graphic media. Anyway, I have those on my coffee as well. Celador, I like the Thessal, but I can see it folding if left on its own against a party. Oh, D&D creatures. I see. Creatures. But we're going to be working on this again. And for those of you that are wondering why it's in black and white, it's because I will be applying gradient maps to it. And I wanted to try drawing it a little bit differently because this is going to be very like moody, vibrant like lighting. So, yeah. And let me show you guys the sketch. So here's what the sketch looks like. So you can kind of see, actually, yeah, so you can see here where I'm getting these vibrant pinks from. Purple, yeah, you can see here where I'm getting this vibrant pink from, uh, and why it looks like this. Um, so yeah, so I'm keeping my sketch. There's a lot of blue here, which I'll probably be going over, and I'm wondering if I should do blues instead for the rendering, and then we'll see. We'll see. I could also do another gradient mask, or gradient map for this side and then just like erase it out. That could be cool. That could be cool. All right. But for now, I'm just trying to get the shapes and things. Also, this is a sneak peek of the outfit that will be revealed later. So, if you're curious, let me get us some cool music, huh? I'm feeling some city pop. Okay, all right. Hi, Pansy. Looks amazing. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Let me move my keyboard over. I'll move my thing back a little too. So yeah, we're gonna lock the fuck in. I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then I'll work on Beljeet's model a little bit more. But oh, I need my V hand stuff up. Oops, me. I'm professional. Also forgets a very minor aesthetic program. Pink Panther. Oh, and let me turn this off. Very pretty. Thank you. Hi, Cherry. Cherry, you're working on a donathon, right? You were doing a subathon or a donathon. I hope it's been going well. If I'm not mistaken. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay. B-hand, are you gonna work? B-hand, you gonna work for me? Hello? Yep, there she is. There it is. Studying 70s design because I was listening to Korean folk funk. Let's go. What the heck? That sounds awesome. Korean folk funk. Let's go. Oh, golden. No, I thought we could escape. Oh, shoot. Why? Why have you done this to me? Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah? Are you good? Are you done? Oh, jeez. Thanks for remembering. I finished the donathon 6 days early. We hit our goals and stretch goals so fast. That's so awesome. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. What the heck? Oh my god. I see Jenny's in here. Covering fire. Oh my god. For my mother. But it's Father's Day. And everyone knows. Everybody knows. Hold on. That I got your mom on speed dial. Yeah, I do. I got your mom on speed dial. I do. Here she is. Ah, yep. That's your mom hitting up my phone. She's saying happy Father's Day, Daddy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my goodness. Sorry, sorry. Uh, what a hoot. Ain't I your stinker? All right, it's been a while since I've been in this file. So I'm gonna find my way around again. This might be a little bit too shadowy, but I think we were doing the face when we ended. I've been lurking in your streams for a while. They're so great to draw to. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that you guys have been drawing and enjoying drawing. That's one of my favorite things. All right, let me go to let me go to the face first. I think the face is where we left off. As you guys can see here, the rendering is almost all just one layer. I can turn it off and on. I think the face is where we left off last time, for ease of use. I've been trying to use the lasso tool more. Hi, Flux. So I'm really just using a soft round brush. Maybe actually, and keep it light here. I have entirely no idea how to render. I should do an art study. Art studies are awesome. And if you guys are ever curious about, oh, hold on, there we go.
The Bonnakin is a legendary bovid with horns useless for
Oh my god.
self-defense. To
Uh-huh.
defend itself, the Bonnakin was said to expel large amounts of caustic feces from its anus at its
What are we talking
pursuers,
about? What are
burning
you
them and
doing?
thereby ensuring its escape.
Oh my gosh. What do you mean? Why? Why? There we go. Why? Why is this a fact that we have? Welcome in. I'm just trying to draw. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to mind my business and draw. Talking about medieval folklore. We are going to the beach. Hi, Bruiser. How are you? Let's go to the beach. But it's a pool, so I hope you don't mind that. You know what? Hold on. I think I could put a little bit more nostril. I'm trying to use the lasso tool. Hi. Okay. Do you think anyone died during buried in couch? Probably. Hi, Ani. How are you? Morning. Good morning. I'm your little butterfly. How are you? Soleil. Oh my goodness. So many cool cats today. Greater than 0? Oh my gosh. The only difference between the beach and the pool is that whatever dirt or sand is left in the crack when I go home. Oh god, you guys are freaks. Happy Sunday. I'm doing great. How are you? You guys are little freaklets. You know that? You guys are absolute miss. Hi, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, wait, I was a little early. Oh. I was a little early. Uh-oh. I have a busy day, but I'm well. Oh my goodness. I hope all Okay, all right. Well, I hope all of your endeavors are fruitful. Hi, C, how are you? Hi, JD. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my gosh. An influx of pals have entered the mall. I hope everything that you're after today goes well. I hope that you're doing great. Oops. Shoddy got to put their phone on silent. So many calls. Me, Shoddy? No, couldn't be. Hi, Madam Barry. How are you? Are you ready? Hi, hi, hi. Popular today, huh? Oops. Hi. I remember playing pool with those things so much as a kid. Oh, wait. So far it reminds me of Polly Pocket. I love Polly Pockets. This is, yeah, it's me. It's me, and I'm in a little swimsuit. Ignore the weird, highlight around my nose. I started an evening job 2 weeks ago. Oh, no, I hope your job's been going well, and enjoy your lunch. Yeah. I feel like I should have drawn the nose on its own layer, but that's for later. I have a question. How'd you make your mouse cursor follow your pen like that? I am using a program called VHand, VHAND. Wish I could spell. Beep, 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 boop, bop. And VHand is actually a program that's meant to emulate a hand, and then I made a custom one. Here, if I go to escape, I can choose a different one. So yeah, I could have my hand if I wanted. So I drew this art. I drew this in in a sprite, which it was a little tedious to do. I feel like I should have just drawn it in Photoshop, but it was a learning experience. I did whatever. So I can actually have my hand, but sometimes the hand feels a bit big for me. So I made an alternate version that's just my cursor. I also have another version that's Penny, but she's like really crunchy looking. So, what's this one? Oh, just a pale, ghostly hand. Okay. So anyway, yeah, it's just my cursor art. Is this for placid plastic ducks? No, it's just for me. I am going to be this is some art that I did a while ago, and I'm actually rendering it in grayscale because I'm going to be using some gradient maps. This was actually we did a gradient map and metal rendering tutorial. I want to say like a month or two ago when I started this because I just really like this pose. And this outfit is actually the one that's going to be debuted on this model during our charity event. The cursor and penner variants are Galaxy Brain. Yeah, you can put as much or as little art in it when you customize it. Still don't understand gradient maps. Super understandable. Hold on, let me fix myself in my chair. Gradient maps are literally just a like if you were using the gradient tool and you were just popping different colors along the gradient, like like you do. And then imagine that those different colors on a gradient are being applied to values from black to white. So if black is on the left of the gradient, white is on the right. If you put red on the left, all of your dark values will be red. And if you put yellow on the right, all of your light values will be yellow. And it interpolates everything in between. So here, my gradient looks like, hold on, let me see if I can't show you my grade. So hold on, let me try to get this to look right. Can I, there we go. This is what my gradient looks like here. That's my gradient map. So anything that's black is this dark purple. Anything that's white is like over here, this like lighter pink. It's a little convoluted, but it's once you get the hang of it. Let me put this back. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty fun to play around with. Let me show you my sketch. So my sketch underneath is this. Obviously, ignore that it's all chopped up. But I'm keeping it predominantly pink, and I'm thinking I'm gonna do another one that's like this blue and turquoise kind of thing. And I'm just going to every gradient map, you can treat it like any other layer. So I'm gonna put a mask on it, and I'll probably erase out that mask to make it look like it's lighting. Um, Turquoise, well, there's not really a lot of turquoise. This here is more of like this could be a lighter turquoise. It gets a little warmer. Little sparklies on your click. Oh, yeah. That's part of V-Hand as well. Hold on. There's also sound if you guys want to hear it. Hold on. But it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I have to like. Do you hear that? I have to really scrub to let the audio come through. ASMR. ASM Mandy. Scribble sounds. Yeah, V-Hand's very fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love coloring. I like to color. Can you scratch my back? No! I do that enough for my beautiful wife. I love my wife. I give my wife back scratches. You can do what I do. Be like a bear and scratch on the corner of a wall. Where two walls meet, find a corner. Save for wife, of course. Yeah. I love my wife, Charlie. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave that like that, actually. I'm really doing some very minimal, I'm kinda doing more rendering than I would usually, but I don't know. A door frame? No, you're so base. You're so base for that. I'm trying to use the lasso tool and kinda have an interesting time of it. So let me see, and I'm just using excuse me, I'm just using a soft round brush eraser, soft round brush application. And I make it bigger or smaller depending on what I'm aiming. This might be too large, actually. Yeah, I've been trying to. That's too much. That she's too much. I think I could do. And um, I don't usually use the lasso tool too much, but this is actually a little bit closer to how I draw for work. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. I do a lot of semi-realism for my work. Um, and so rendering like this is actually kinda kinda on par with what I do usually. So right now, I'm just erasing. I'm not applying anything, I'm just erasing. All or nothing. Mhm. And I'm just using you can see my colors right up here. Oh, thank you. I'm just using gray, like a mid-tone gray and black, but I usually just do black and white. I'm being very conservative with where I'm putting white. Hi, Nobilu, how are you? Alright, let me see how that looks. Okay. And I don't wanna darken it too much, but I feel like I should I feel like I'm doing a little too much here on the under eye. I think I'm calling too much attention to it. So let me just do kind of my thing here, and I'll just erase where I need to. Hello? Oh, pressing the wrong button, of course. Oh, and I have smoothing on my eraser. That's why it's not behaving how I want it to. I leave you to keep rewatching Eva. Oh my goodness, have a good time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Of course, of course. Hey, listen, I'm always here for a baddie. Baddie affectionate. This song always gives me a little bit of the a little bit of the Separate Ways by Journey, just in this part. Reaching out, I'm thinking you, you, you. Wish you so much luck. Thank you. All right, I'm thinking I might do a different layer now. I don't want to compromise too much of what I have. The face is so specific. Hi guys, welcome in. So I'm gonna make a different layer. Hi. Welcome. I'm gonna start pulling out some of the features. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. I also don't want to do too much. I don't know who that is. I've never seen that person in my life. I don't want to do too much rendering here because I'm going to have some pretty dramatic light. And I don't want to, but I don't want to lose the shape of the face at all. So let me just try to do a little bit of that. Just a little bit. And I'm trying to be pretty conservative with where I'm putting my. I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, and I really want this eye highlight to remain the lightest. Twitch loves introducing the most random global emotes. It's so funny. Yeah, it is kind of silly how many there are. All right, I'm going to put a little bit here on the inner corner. If you're looking to do some like dramatic eye rendering, I recommend looking at makeup tutorials. It might not always work for your style. It might not always be like right for you. But I like looking at where certain things are highlighted. Let me actually deselect this here. And thanks for logging in. Let me see. I'm not trying to do too much right here. I don't want it to look too harsh. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, it's a little bit too. Let me go back down to like a. Just going back and forth, trying to pull some of this up without. I think I can save that for now. I don't want to do too much. I think a lot more of the face will be pulled out when we do our lighting, so I'm trying not to do too much at this moment in time. Hi, yikes. I still need to see the Evangelion movies. I've only seen the show. I know a couple people that would be like, Mandy, please. You need to watch it. I'm like, I know. Okay. All right. I think we can probably save doing too much more here. I just want to get a base render for everything, and then when we start doing our additional lighting, we'll as the kids say, fuck around and find out. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Okay. I'm gonna do Yeah. I wonder it no, I'm gonna save it for the lighting. I think I'm trying to do too much with my black and white here. Let me do another layer. I'm gonna do the hair. I'm actually gonna unclip and I'm just make it brand new with a darker value for the hair. Because my hair is so dark in terms of like value compared to the rest. Oh, I'm on Smart Shuffle. I was like, this is a new song. It's funny how if you listen to a song or a playlist for so long, even if it has hundreds of songs, if a new one comes on, you're like, oh, who are you? Sorry, I'm gonna turn this. Okay. Is this giving me? Okay, it is giving me pressure. I Smart Shuffle turned on my spot up. Yeah, every once in a while, I'm like, you know what? I'm feeling lucky. Oh, thank you. All right, everybody, put your favorite emotes in the chat. I want to see them all. Stretch. Yeah. Thank you. You guys are shaking it. You guys are absolutely throwing it back. What am I supposed to do with that? Piss tax? I don't gotta, but I don't have to. Do I have to? Scaring me. Does that mean that you want wait, does that mean that you want piss or you have I'm just asking for a friend. Got these big anime sideburn things. Very silly. Asking for a friend? Yeah, okay, okay. Listen, I'm just curious, okay? I'm just curious. Oh yeah, see how nice that looks with the darker value already? I think a lot of things is even no matter how experienced you are, there's so many parts of the art process where you're like, I think this is gonna look like ass. And I feel that all the time. I'm like doing something and I'm like, damn, I think this is gonna absolutely just look like butt. Um and then it gets like I let myself draw a little more and then it turns out fine. I was like, oh, I should have just trusted the process. Too bad I thought this was gonna look like absolute booty. And it didn't. So all right, I'm going around the scrunchy. Heck yeah, what are you playing? What are you playing? I love to hear it. There's honestly, I think art streams are some of the best streams to like lurk in. And then you just hear somebody rambling to themselves. Somebody absolutely muttering to themselves. All right, let me double check that I don't have any Dead by Daylight. Ooh. Calm vibes for the summer. Do you and your friends want to get away? Play Dead by Daylight, where a bunch of friends go to a place and it works out just fine. Okay. Nothing bad ever happens. In fact, we recommend that you go out to a cabin in the woods with no communication to the outside world. For joke, this is for a joke. This is for legal reasons. This is a joke. Oh hell yeah! We love a good art stream on a second screen. Gotta get those summer ween slasher vibes. That's true. I wish I had a tiny drawing tablet for Osu. Oh, you like playing rhythm games? Hi, Static. Okay, you got that rhythm. You got that dog in you. You got that dog in you, TM. All right, we're gonna select that. And then I will add here. And we will remove this just because. Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. I cannot play rhythm games to save my life. Yeah. Hi, salutations. I'm currently rendering in grayscale, oops, so that I can use gradient maps to color this. Only rhythm games I'm not trash at is Project Diva. Simple Love. Speaking of Diva, highly recommend if you like city pop or you're trying to get into city pop, Junko Ohashi. She's a legend. I recommend her every chance I get. This is her, by the way. And let me just do a soft gradient here. Ah, simple love. The creativity of good artists always impressive. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Yeah.
Mandy, remember to save your work.
Thank you. I am saving. Oh boy, am I saving. Just trying to lasso some of this. Keep it kind of separate. So the biggest thing I recommend if you are trying to do something like this is keep it kind of general. Um, Start from larger shapes and just trying to get larger shapes and ideas down first, and then make it a little bit more detailed as you go in, because you don't need so much starting out. You're really just trying to get the values and get some layering happening. Ah. So here I'm trying to push like the underside, the back of the head right here, and leave the bangs kind of separate here. Your power's out. I hope your weather's fine. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do a little bit back here. I'm not trying to do too much right now. So now you can see the ponytail I wanted to push back, and I will be doing some lighting back here. But again, I'm trying to keep it kind of simple right now. I did a very gentle gradient here, and I'm going to start doing, now that I have my basic shapes going on, I'm going to do some more detailed things now. And usually I don't render, I don't usually render too much, but I've been starting to do it a little bit more, and using gradient maps. I mean, this is going to be kind of similar to how it was when we did our Gamer Goblin Gary piece. So here I'm going to go select the sideburn underneath this, and I'm just going to darken this. Push things above and below. See? That might be a little too dark, so I'm going to erase. Before, after, just doing little stuff. And I'm kind of bopping all over the place, whatever catches my attention. But I'm trying to keep the same level of detail um, in a pass. So I did a very general pass. Now I'm going into a little bit more specific areas. Just trying to make some shape. Make some shape. And I'm just using my lasso tool really roughly to get me kind of what I need. Like just pushing things below. I wanna do. And I can invert my mask after, which just makes it so that I'm drawing on the opposite of where I've masked. I don't think I want to do crazy rendering on the hair. And by rendering, it's also referred to as like shading. That's usually what I mean by render. Just in case. A little bit of dark under here. In this to you. Sometimes if I have a stream going in a different browser tab, Chrome will just pause that tab entirely if the stream is unmuted. Very annoying. Ah, I've had that happen to me before. Okay. So I think that's a pretty good general pass. I might lighten it up a smidge. All I wanna do. Yeah, and I can go and make some things a little bit darker. One thing is that if you are drawing and you have a feeling that your drawing like just kind of feels unfinished, it's probably just because the values aren't as varied as they could be. Meaning that you could have some darker darks, some lighter lights, and if you push that dark and light, get a little bit more variety, you might find that your piece ends up looking a little bit better. So if something looks like it's a little too intense, you can just lighten it up and then go back over with some darker. Now this ponytail is pushed much farther behind. Yeah. So we get a clear separation of the back of the head. Actually, I might do a little bit more here and maybe a little bit down here. So yeah, we have a clear separation of the back of the head versus the rest. Everything feels a little bit more pushed and pulled. And the hair is very clearly darker than everything else here. So that's good. Um 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 I guess I'll keep going with the hair. I'm gonna make a new layer now, and I'm just gonna use gray, like a midtone of some sort. I want to see how much I want to put into this hair. I don't know. Kind of lasso it. Grab some of these highlights here. And I can clean them up because I'm just using a. This is funky. What is this? Kei Ishiguro. Ooh, who are you? Yeah. Ah, I like this. Do you have advice for when art stops being fun, and you feel like you don't know what you're doing? That's an interesting question. Um, I mean, it sounds like burnout. I think there's a lot of pressure to keep drawing. I think a lot of people also pressure themselves to feel like they have to make something that can be postable, um, like performative, or that you have to continue like growing and getting better. But honestly, finding finding something that you can do that lets you express yourself but maybe in a different way might be able to like separate you from the art that's making that feels more like it's being stressful rather than something that's supposed to be like helpful. You know what I mean? So, if it's something where, let's say digital art is your main, stuff like this, maybe you've been doing a lot of portraiture lately, like drawing characters, drawing people. It could be something like finding a really pretty picture of like an environment and then doing like a really messy, like blotchy copy, of that environment, trying to do like a study and pulling yourself out of your comfort zone because you're more concerned with like this new thing that you're trying to tackle. And if it doesn't turn out right, having it be in a place where you're like, oh, well, I was just trying something. So if it doesn't turn out right, it's like, no, no, no skin off my nose. Like, it's not a big deal. Or trying a different art form entirely. So, like, if you still want art, in some form, maybe trying sculpture, so get like some clay and make some small figures, or trying to paint watercolor, or use crayons and just like let yourself be in the activity rather than it being for some bigger purpose. We get so separated from like we get so separated from art just being there for you to express, and it has so much more weight put on it, and we're not meant to carry that weight all the time. So, and if art, just isn't it like entirely, maybe it's something where creative writing is a little bit more something that you might be able to play with and explore, or maybe there's like a board game that you've been wanting to design, or there's just something else that you can put your energy and attention into in a way that feels like good, feels fun, feels conductive to your well-being, you know? I don't know. I don't know if that's the oops, oh shoot. Ow, frick. Burnout happens in the mind, burnout happens in the underpants after the fat is sweaty. Now, Celador, you took it from being a nice little place to being stinky. You're stinky. Anyway, I hope that was at all helpful. Um, but yeah, it definitely gets to an awful place, especially to like a lot of my friends. Art is their day job and it's their hobby. So when you have, you have the financial pressure of making art, you are doing it for somebody else. It's not your art, it's for another purpose, and that can be exhausting, but also people just like, I'm trying to find my style, or I'm trying to draw something that I think people will enjoy, and I'm trying to do this and that, but try putting all that pressure on yourself ends up making it really hard to just draw for fun. You know, it's tough. I think a lot of us have been there. I think a lot of us have been there. Hi, Zach. Thanks for being a super shopper. I'm gonna keep it a little bit simpler than that, actually. Something like this. We're just gonna do a quick pass. Just trying to, get some lighter areas. I've been here before, but I guess I was hoping it wasn't burnout again. Yeah, and I mean, it might not be either, like this is everybody's perception and experience is different. Um so, but it do be like that sometimes. And sometimes too, like completely removing yourself from art can be a healing situation. So like maybe gardening is something that you put your energy into, or maybe you take up bicycling, like cycling and or rollerblading or something, and you know, you just are putting your energy and love into something else for a little bit. Just simply to benefit yourself. Yeah. Just trying to get some of this kind of pulled out like here. Don't worry, I'm not saying anything of crazy importance. Sorry, my nose is so itchy. Ah. Here and here. I'm grabbing areas that I would want to have a little bit more light in, and I'm just kind of doing it rough. I'm not focused on anything crazy, just trying to make sure that I hit the tops of some of this. Unironically, spending time in nature is supposed to fix your brain. Yeah. I've been wanting to do some gardening myself, but as soon as I was like, "I should garden," it got really fucking hot. It got really hot outside. I was like, "God damn it." Okay. And I was like, "I'm just not prepared mentally to be outside anymore." Something like here. See what I'm kind of building up a little bit of a highlight right here, kind of touching on the tops of this. Try not to get it too tiny either. Trying to keep it as like a big chunk. Mhm. Some little bits are fine, but if you do too much little tiny detail, it kind of disconnects it from everything else. Happy that your power came back. All right, I'm going to grab the back of the head here. Kind of. There we go. Okay. And I'm going to come back in here and I'm just going to grab some of this and erase it. Oops. Whoops. Back here, erase. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'll also come back in with my eraser. I think that could also be pretty good for us. So here it is, before, after. Just rough, keeping it rough. Hold on to your butts? Oh, geez. What are you doing? I'm gonna soften a lot of this. I'm just blocking stuff out. Just blocking stuff out, I think. No. There we go. Santa Kusa. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't say anything crazy while you were gone. But yeah, I mean, honestly, too, removing yourself from it entirely can also help. A lot of my friends from the animation industry, after they ended up getting laid off, um, decided that they were going to pursue things like, one of my friends ended up taking up gardening. And also, they had like an older house that they had kind of like just bought, which isn't obviously that's go buy a house, but they had an older home that they started doing renovations on. So they kind of like removed themselves from art entirely, um, and spent their time making things and being constructive in a different way. And it ended up really helping them with the negativity that they were feeling towards art and especially like their own art. But like it's tough. It's tough and it's okay. I think one of the things too is that people feel bad that they can't make art all the time. But the thing is with art is that art is an emotional process. Even if you don't really feel like you're doing emotional things, art and personal expression is not only a physical toll but like a mental toll, and having the expectation of yourself to do it all the time over and over endlessly is unrealistic and not fair to you. And of course, like you're seeing like, oh, well, Mandy, you draw all the time. But the thing is that like at work, I am drawing in a very different way. So I'm utilizing different skills, utilizing different parts of my art knowledge. I'm also drawing things for a company. So I don't have a lot of emotional stake in a lot of it. It's really just like, what does my boss want to see? And what do I send to them? Okay, cool. So I make it, I send it. It's, I'm detached from that art. Um, and then also you guys are literally just seeing the streams. So this is the time that I have to work on stuff personally. And then other than this, I don't really draw in my personal time unless it's something that's like a surprise or something that I feel would be taxing mentally to like do on a stream. So you know, to draw all the time can be really exhausting if you keep putting that pressure on yourself. Um, And you don't really need anyone's permission to just, like, step away, but I think a lot of people too feel ashamed if they have to step away from art or, like, do something different, but honestly, like, I don't judge you. No, nobody if anybody judges you for taking time for yourself and doing something that is better for you, then they are just missing the plot. Also, it's none of their business. It's none of their fucking business. Okay, so I got these little blocked out bits. What I'm gonna do you had canes, let's go. I've still never had Raising Canes. I am going to blur this. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. I'm gonna do like this.
Check your posture.
Thank you. Whenever she says it like that, I'm like, check your prey plate. Okay. Ma, 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 ma. I think the pressure is purely self-inflicted. No, absolutely. Yeah, no. The pressure is almost entirely self-inflicted. So yeah, the only thing that I can recommend is finding something else that enriches you and brings you joy, that is unrelated to art. Because the more that you force art upon yourself, like the more pressure you apply and the more shame that you feel or more guilt that you feel for not being able to produce art all the time always, but you're trying to remedy it by making more art and like forcing yourself to draw, the more disdain you're going to feel towards the process of making something. And that's just not what that's literally the opposite of what you're after. And this it's different for everybody too. Like some people it literally is like, maybe I just needed a break because like my health was suffering or but at the end of the day, um the recommendation I have is to find an activity that brings you a sense of peace and gives you joy and enriches you, whether that's taking up some sort of exercise or maybe taking a class if you are able. I know that not everybody's able to do that, but like maybe a yoga class. And you're like, I've never tried yoga. Maybe you have a friend that's willing to try it with you, and it's something where you're like removing yourself entirely from like the space that you would be making art and you know, obviously, too, physical activity isn't the only thing you can do. My existence is a never-ending vicious cycle of self-loathing, self-hatred, which I inflict upon myself because I despise existence. It's fucking tough. It is tough. The world is cruel and unusual, and no one is as big a critic on ourself than ourself. But like, it is okay for you to. I don't know. I think too, like for me, like one of the only things I have is like making art. Like that's what I have to offer. And if I don't do that, of course it feels like I'm like, doing nothing. And it's just kind of scary to be like, well, what do I do? I spent all this time doing this thing. Why what about doing other stuff? It's like, well, I mean, just give it a try. Give it a try. And it's different for everybody. So these suggestions aren't like fact. They're not the only thing. But sometimes you're like, okay, my friend got a dog, so I'm gonna offer to like go on walks with my friend's dog and just like put myself in a different place. My friends tell me I'm going through it. Yeah, I do have my possum wife and cats and bird. I do, but my possum wife is also going through it. And everybody's just fucking doing their best. Everyone's just literally doing the best they can, and that's all you can do. Okay, so now I'm gonna come through with an eraser. And see if I can't differentiate some of this. Oh, oh, I see what I did. I was like, "Wait, what?" If you make your eraser smaller, the edge will be sharper. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just using these highlight shapes as a guide. Oh, I love you. Anyway, I hope that was in some way helpful, but I mean, just know that your best is different every day, and sometimes your best is all you can do. all you can ask for. All you can expect from yourself. I think too with like social media and the internet, it's so easy to be like, I just have to keep making stuff because what people will forget that I'm here. There's like a big pressure, you know. Oh, if I'm not making something, people will forget. But in reality, like the people that like really care about you will not forget and they'll be right where you left them. Actually, let me turn on. But it's so difficult like getting out of that space, you know what I mean? Also too, like people are working day jobs, you know, just trying to make a living and do their thing and yeah. So now you can see these like little highlights that I was making. I'm now like cleaning up a little bit. Oh, and I'm just kind of going back and forth and making a little bit more texture in it. Hi, Ratty Cheese. I might have to do a little bit of lassoing here just so I don't scrungle it up too much. There we go. No color? There will be color. I have a gradient map. I'll be doing several gradient maps. I'm hemming my work pants because every pair of pants is always super long on me. I wish there were pants for short adult girls. Oh, I I am uh unfortunately unable to empathize with that. Well, I can't relate, but I understand your plight. But also cool that you're hemming your own pants. But also annoying. Annoying. I am taller-ish, so I've not ever had a problem with I usually have pants that are a little too short, actually, if anything. I have issues because 'cause I'm too tall, too big, yeah. Yeah, it's kinda like the opposite. Like, the pants are a little too short, or they don't fit right around your, like, tummy, and you're like, "Ugh, ugh." But they fit nice around your leg, and you're like, "Okay, alright, okay." Cutoff for most shoes is size 12. I'm a 13 wide. Damn, that's like you're like, "I'm right there, I'm right there." I think there's a bit too much here. I think I did a little too much here. Just, ease that out a little. Yeah, better. I'm not going for realistic hair. I could be doing this a little bit more stylized, but it's not realism per se that I'm going for. Just a little bit like an in between. But yeah, I'm a little bit taller, not like super tall. Looks like plastic doll hair. Well, cool. That's what I'm that's I can work with that. Just trying to keep my shapes kind of general right now. So you're tall, have your own zip code. Possibly. I think too, there's a lot of like sizes that if you're not in America, it might be a little bit different, but like the average a lot of American, especially assigned male at birth Americans are pretty wide and pretty tall. Um, Obviously that's a generalization, but a lot of people I know are can get like 6 foot and higher, which to some folks might be like, wow. And then of course you've got people that get up to like 6'5" as well, which is very tall. Um, but I see a lot of people in like the 6 foot to 6'3", 6 to 6'3". But of course not everybody. I myself, I'm like 5'9", so but for me, that's taller than a lot of other, like, AFAB individuals. And so they're like, "Damn, Mandy," and I'm like, but I'm not like I wouldn't consider myself, like, a really tall person. Yeah, 6'4", yeah. No reason being that tall, get down. Just kidding. Most of my friends who are girls are 5'10", and my guy friends that are 6'10"? 6'10" is wild. That's 2 inches shy of 7 feet. Okay, okay. For anybody that doesn't, speak freedom units, hold on. 6 foot 4, 2 meters. Okay, 6'4" is just under 2 meters tall. So enjoy. If meters is a more understandable for you, 6'4" is almost 2 meters. Like 1.93. Sexton isn't a height. It's the time the train arrives. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I mean, there's quite a lot of people that get up into some interesting heights, and you're like, my goodness. I think Bo Burnham's like 6'5" or something like that, and people are like, oh, Bo Burnham, he's just like a little guy. He's just a little scrappy little guy, and then he stands next to anyone, and you're like, oh, you're actually really tall. Okay, so we really just been working on this section. See how much softer it is now? We feather it out. Not in fact a little guy. I remember when guys were getting up to 6 foot in middle school and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Now I'm curious, what's his height? Hold on. He is Bo Burnham is 6 foot 6 3/4. Between 6 foot 6 and 6 foot 7. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, crazy. I don't yeah, Dan Avidan, I don't know how tall he is, but I feel like people overestimate how tall he is. I feel like people overestimate. Let me see. Dan Avidan height. He is yeah, Dan Avidan is 6'2". He is not 6'5". But people draw Aaron as a tiny little guy, and then draw Aaron as a really tall or Danny as a really tall stick. But in reality, I think they're the same height. I think they're actually like the same height. But all of the fan art has just exaggerated how big and how small. My goal is to get a late growth spurt and become 5'4". Good luck with that. Hi, Junch. How are you? Good luck. Welcome in. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. Welcome in. Okay. And also, too, I'm gonna save some of the stuff here for the lighting. I'm being very like reserved with like what I'm adding and what I'm not, just because I have a feeling that like the lighting is really where I'm gonna try to pop off. So I'm just coming in here and I'm just making a harder edge for some of these bits here. They don't all need to have a harder edge, but it gives it a little bit of interest. Nothing crazy. But welcome, guys. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. The song is interesting. I haven't heard this one before. Oh yeah, this band's named Bread and Butter. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Big appreciation for bread and butter. I have a feeling I don't really care for this piece of line art right here. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna erase that. Or like get it like kinda, yeah, something like that. The
Here's your mall fact. The
Oh,
Viper 2005. When the mall closes for the night and janitorial staff have left, it is rumored that you can still hear chat absolutely shitting themselves in the food court bathrooms.
yep. It's rumored. The rumor do come out. The rumor do come out. You guys are absolutely stinky. Do you know that? There we go. Yeah, so I'm just trying to hit some of these highlights. I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just trying to get a little bit of detail in there. Ah, and then the rest I'll capture on the side with our lighting. I've been keeping things pretty simple where like I'm doing like a harder edge, on one side and then I'm just erasing from the other and like softening it, which I've been really enjoying that, right? Like this. So I wonder if I should do that here too. Like have like a harsher edge here. Something like, hi Golden. Hi. Back for more. Eh, I'll keep it where it was. What are you contemplating? What are you thinking about? Yeah, I might just keep it kind of simple here in these areas and soften it down here just so it's a little bit less. I kind of like what's happening here, but I don't know if I want to change everything else. You know what I mean? A little bit of detail here. But I hope you guys have had a wonderful Sunday. I hope your weekend's going well. Hmm. I'll leave it for now. Rainy day. Oh, I see what you guys are doing. I see you guys down there. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I'm like getting rid of all of that down there by accident. I don't want to get rid of that necessarily. Let me treat that a little bit more like I'm treating this stuff here. It's rainy day. There we go. We're just kind of vibing today. You're coming in, welcome in. I'll talk more about our charity events again. And I think I can soften down here. Just trying to soften this up a little. If anybody ever has any questions about what it is that I'm doing, just let me know and I will be more than happy to answer. I like to explain what I'm doing, at least a little bit. How to use gradient maps thing? It's super easy. It depends on what program you're in, but if you're using something like Clip Studio will have a different way of applying them. I'm using Photoshop currently. So essentially, a gradient map is just the program assigning a gradient of color to a black and white image. Or, I mean, it doesn't have to start black and white, but black and white gives you the best amount of contrast. So dark versus light. Um, and so essentially, you are applying color to black and white areas. So if I made my gradient, which is just very simply one color to another color, the darkest areas, if I put a purple in my dark areas and I put a pink in my light areas, it'll assign all these values purple or pink based on where they fall on a scale of black to white. So here is just a couple different purples, and in my very lightest areas, I have pink. So any area that I have with lighter values becomes pink, and any area that has darker values becomes purple. And you can put literally any color on this, and you can arrange it. It doesn't have to be. So if I wanted my shadows, I could reverse it. So if I wanted to have the dark up here and the light down here, see that it's swapped, which can be used for various effects. Um, so yeah, it is really you just assigning different colors along a bar from dark to light, and it'll apply those to different areas. Hi Vandua, how are you? Uh, Twitch trying to tell me to redeem Fat is Sweaty. Yeah, it's because my sound alert stuff, sound alerts wasn't working. And so I had to turn those off so people didn't like redeem points and nothing happened. And then I turned them back on. So it's welcome in. How to use multiple colors? It's very simple. Let me open up the okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me get it visible for you. So this is my gradient map. You can see here's my gradient map. Let me get this out of the way. And if I turn my gradient map on, my dark values, purple, purple, light values, pink, pink. If I were to click on this, you can't see my my window, but let me take a screenshot of it for you. And again, this is Photoshop's method, so it's going to look a little bit different, but the function should be exactly the same. So here is what it looks like when I edit my gradient map. You can see here that each of these squares represents a color that I have input. When you make a new gradient map, you'll just have one here, which will be white, and one here that'll be black. And it'll just show you the whole gamut of light to dark. And you will just change, okay, I want anywhere that's black to be orange, and you put orange there. I want anywhere that's white to be green. And then you just click anywhere on here and it'll allow you to add another color. I add different colors to have more control over what it looks like um from one value to the next. So, for example, if I wanted this to go a little bit more blue in the middle and then go back to pink, I could do that. Sometimes when you have colors that are blending together, the middle becomes very gray or brown, and you don't want that. So you can click in there and you can add a color that makes that gradient look a little less muddy and icky. And you can make as many of these as you care to, and you can slide them around. You click and slide them, and if you press them closer together, they'll make a sharper. They'll just have a sharper transition. Whereas if you pull them apart, they have a softer transition. So they are more gentle of a gradient, or they like are really like right next to each other. Clip is pretty much the same. I recommend duplicating the layer if you want it to be more intense. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. So for example, I'm gonna go here. So you can see how soft this transition is here. I'm gonna go to my gradient map and I'm going to start pushing these values next to each other. So I have these values pushed right against each other, and now I have like a cell shaded kind of thing. I'm gonna do the same thing here with my darks. And now you can see that there's very little, yeah, there's very little. The cool thing about Photoshop's gradient maps is that the gradient maps are treated as their own separate layer. So I can turn it off and on as I please. I can edit it, I can copy and paste it, I can do whatever I want to it and have different results every time. So if I let me copy and oops, let me copy and paste, hold on. Let me clip mask that. So let me make a new layer, a brand new gradient map. And I'm gonna use one, um, that's just a pre-built from Photoshop. So this one, and you might be saying, "Oh, okay." And this one only has 3 colors. It has a dark turquoise, like a little bit of a teal, and it has like this sea foam, and you can really see the sea foam right there. But let's say I want to see more of that. I'm gonna take my middle blue and I'm gonna push it back towards the dark area. And now my mid range is a lot more blue. I'm gonna push it back to where it was. Oh, okay, cool. And you can just continuously edit them and change them. So I have more of this. The more extreme the shifts in value, the more metallic or shiny something will look. So it looks a lot more shiny now. If I were to pull this away a little bit, it's just a little bit softer of a transition. And if I don't like this, I can either undo my changes like just then, or I can completely remove it, and I have my original that I just made a copy of. Hi, how are you, Pib? Also, if you're curious, I have a full 8-hour stream where I was just talking about rendering metal and using gradient maps. I have the video here on this page, and then I also have a rendering metal like image, so like just like an image tutorial. That's just one image, and that's at the link that says other tutorials. Okay, all right, okay, okay, all right, okay. So yeah, you might be able to tell that I don't have a lot of highlights here. I'll be working on those later. I like to do my midtones first, and then I go in with highlights to really like give myself the best chance to like get my values. I've been working on the hair for a little bit, but here on the body, I just before, after. This is all just like gray or like a dark gray, and I separated these just so I could control them a little bit better. And I did some rendering here on the shiny bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, let me pull this back out so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. There we go. I've been including this area a little bit more just to make it a little easier to see what's going on. Do 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 baby. All right, I'm gonna leave the hair for now. I think we've been sitting there for too long. I'm gonna try to get the bathing suit, which is I really honestly just avoided drawing on the bathing suit.
Attention
Oh,
shoppers, prepare for battle against the dreaded Pumpkin King. Choose your class and use the
okay.
in-chat instructions to play.
All right, it's gonna be all in front of my shit. All right, I'm gonna group this. I'm gonna group this, and I'm gonna label things while you guys are doing that. Oh, I have the suit as its own. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, excellent. Past Mandy already did it. Wonderful. Baby. Yeah, there you go. The classes are Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, and Warrior. And don't worry, it will autofill with like NPCs. It's gonna be a little like monotonous here while I'm doing like the grayscale stuff, but I promise it'll pop off. Okay, the suit is all on its own. So now I'm gonna take not necessarily black, but just a dark gray. And I'm just gonna get some rendering going. Just trying to keep it general at first. Trying to figure out like where my light's coming from, what will have the most light and the least light. I'm just doing really general stuff here. Going in and erasing. Oh god, he's huge. Jesus. All right, enjoy. Have fun with your Are you using the airbrush? Yeah, it's just a soft round brush. It's literally this brush is called soft round pressure opacity. That's all it's called. That is it. And I'm using that for my brush and my eraser. I just keep it really simple. Sometimes it really doesn't have to be, and I just make it bigger or smaller depending on if I want it to be a little bit more defined or not. There we go. So I make it kind of smaller when I want to make it more detailed. Just going in like that. Okay. And since these are like little straps, I'm going in and like kind of pulling out the edge a little because I think, and I'm also just focusing on the shadows. I'm not I'm shadows and midtones. If I need to lighten up my shadows a little bit more, I certainly can. But um sometimes, I'm just focused on getting it looking about where I want it, and then anything that needs highlights, I'll add highlights. Oops. Simple, simple stuff. I recommend if this is something that you're interested in, one of the best things you can do is just try to draw things in like black and white. Focus on just values and making sure that things read clearly in black and white first, because if they look clear in black and white, they will look clear in color. Though if you use too many colors, things might get confused, but you really just want to make sure that your values are strong. I mean, you have enough darks, you have enough lights. Do I include the earring? I guess I'll include the earring in the skin since I already did this locket thing. And those are just highlights. So let me just do highlight. Spheres are some of the easiest things to to render. And I want it to be a little bit shiny looking. It's okay if I go a little darker here. I can just erase out of it. Actually, too, I might do this. If you're confused too, your name will show up like right here. There we go. Something like this. Done. There's so many NPC bots, so see with this here. The ear, the little nose ring. I need less. Ah, too much. It's hard to tell on this model, but I do have a little nose ring. It's just really hard to see. In fact, here, I'll show you. See? There it is. It's one singular pixel that's a different color than all the rest. Very funny. I can't do my zoom without it with without it turning into without it using the vine boom is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So let me choose my highlights, which are just white. I'll leave that there. Okay, back to the swimsuit. The boss scowls. Uh-oh. Hi, Osmo. How are you? Actually, do something like this. Okay. I'm gonna just kind of get this looking. I'll do the ruffles in a second. Look at that. That's fun. It's the hip right there. Drunk so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Let me zoom out for a second. A friend is going to try getting me back into art. We made a deal. I decided that I wanted to revisit the concept of a Fortnite map that I wanted to sculpt. Ooh, that's fun. One thing I wanted was a like lazy river that circles around the center plaza, but a basic circle isn't natural. Do you think I should use reference for semi-realistic river design? Yeah, I mean, if a lazy river is what you're after, if you're looking for like a man-made lazy river, I recommend looking at water parks because that's where you're gonna find them. And they usually include their maps around, for you to use. But if you're looking for like natural rivers, I mean, I would just look up different types of rivers. Like, I mean, one of the easiest things for without having to like look up a specific river would be googling like, "Oh, what are the different types of river?" And then that might get you, somewhere closer. Uh okay. Noticing that no, never mind. I'm like, is my tracking okay? I'll fix it. So yeah, there are a couple ways you could go about it, but just if you look up like, oh, different types of river, then you'll probably get a little bit of a more general result than having to like be like, what's this river? Okay. So I got some basic shape here. The boss is almost done for, guys. Chipping away at him. Oh, you got him. Congratulations, everybody. You did it. Huzzah. There you go. Good job, guys. The thing is that it's similar to a lazy river, but it's still a natural river because of the design in UEFN. The rivers use splines, which change landscape sculpts. I want it to be natural, but also still loop around. Yeah, I mean, I would just take a look. The way that rivers typically form, is that they're a smaller, like, they start small and then water flows through and they end up carving out their landscape, very similar to the splines. Um, so, rivers tend to get way more dramatic curves as they go around. So, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. What about these Discord notifications? Hello? Okay. Put that away. Mhm. Let me just isolate this part of the butterfly. I'll probably come in with some darker values soon. But for now, I'm just focused on getting it to look like how I want it to. Very, very subtle little folds and things here. Oh, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 do. Da, do, da, 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 do. Da, do, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Man, you guys are going crazy with the stream avatars today. You guys are going popping off with the stream avatars. Just trying to get the shape looking okay. There's a little bit of like pucker in this bathing suit. Down here too. And if it's looking flat, don't you worry. Oh, 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 oops. Ah, need my eraser. No. There we go. If it's looking a little flat, don't you worry. We're gonna fix that. I should put a blankie in my lap. I don't know why my Twitch notification won't go off, but hi, hello, how are you? Did you change your name? Just kind of do that. Heck yeah, well, welcome in. Do a little bit of I'm erasing a little bit off the tops of these just to try to catch that edge. Trying to just get a little bit of it drawn out. Just erasing and then going in with my darker value here and making the edge here. Something like that. Something like that. The sharper the edge, the tighter it looks like the fabric is, like, against itself. There we go. Any commands that say mass are moderator commands. They are not individual commands. So you can put down one bomb, but you cannot do mass bomb, unfortunately. That is a moderator only command. And I usually only use it for like alerts and stuff. Yeah, you have to be a moderator in my stream elements, not a moderator in Twitch. Came to say hi, was taking a break from social media. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And the reason why I like to limit how many of those big commands can happen is because it causes a lot of issues. It ends up being a little laggy if it's done too much. Yeah, the mass is a moderator in stream elements, not a moderator in Twitch. Clarification. Clarifying. Not a Twitch moderator thing. Just like typing it. Okay, okay. But yeah, it can cause issues because if you guys don't know, Stream Elements is a game. Like it is running as a game, like an application on my, on my stream. So too many of those just kind of ends up causing problems. Mass Bob in spirit, yeah. In spirit. This isn't Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, it could be, but it's not. Okay. And then I'm gonna do a little bit more here. Oops. Wouldn't want to have a bomb, but I'd love to have a Hadoken. Ah, yeah. I mean, in your heart, I'm sure you do. Okay. And I'm gonna go in shortly with some. Oops. I'm gonna go in shortly with um some darker shadows here. A gentle reminder not to abuse the stream avatars commands. I know we're joking, but they are there for fun, not to be abused. Basketball is a command or it's a redeem, not a command. True love once again. Stream. Okay. We're kind of getting in just some little details down here. But again, I'm saving some of it for lighting stuff. So I'm going to erase a little bit over here. Again, this will probably be a lighting thing. One of the things that makes me sad about my City Pop playlist is that Tatsuro Yamashita does not put his music on digital platforms very much, which is, it's his prerogative. It's his music. Um, but I want to listen to Tatsuro, and I wish I could. I mean, I could go to YouTube, but it's really mostly reposted stuff, and it gets taken down pretty quickly. I'm gonna go back here and erase a little bit. Soften this. This is the light that's bouncing up off the tile here. Okay. That's too much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. There we go. That little bit right there just makes so much of a difference. How do I draw for such long periods of time? It's my day job. I have to draw for 8 hours a day anyway. And then on certain days of the week, I sit and I draw more. I'm just used to it. But everybody has their own threshold, so honestly, I should probably stretch and take better care of myself, but I'm just so accustomed to it. Thank you. All right, okay, all right. All right, I'll stretch, I'll stretch. All of you should stretch too if you're drawing or if you're just sitting. Thank you. Yeah, it's just I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Which isn't a good excuse, but Mehdi has powerful hands. Nah, nah, nah. Honestly, it's just many years of drawing for a living. I'm let's see. I'm going on my 7th year straight of having like a day job in art. I think so. Hi, Willie. How are you? I'm doing my this art that I haven't been working on in for a while.
Cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna be using gradient maps. So.
Very cute.
How are you? How was your fun time?
It was good. Friend was good. Just wanted you to know that I got back home safe.
Oh, good. No, my mom is calling me.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. No, no, no. You can stay. I'm gonna just let her know. I had lunch.
Okay.
But
any leftovers?
Yeah, I had my stuff from the other day, so I didn't touch any of the other stuff. So there's plenty of food. But I've been wanting a drinky.
I had 2 things of coffee.
You had coffee? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I won't.
Well, I mean, you can.
I don't want to order just for myself.
It's not
yeah. worth it if I'm just ordering for myself. I'm gonna tell my mom I'm streaming. Mom usually knows that I'm streaming on Sundays, but that's okay. Anyway, I'm glad you had a good time. I'm just drawing and doing my thing.
Hey, I will leave you.
Bye, Marsban. Bye, Uli. Ow! Ah, my leg.
Oh.
I hit my knee. Order for yourself and leftovers? No, no. I was gonna order coffee. Not really good to have like leftovers for coffee. But oops. All right, gonna come in here with this little edge. Always order a month's worth of coffee in advance. I'm just like talking like a little coffee drinky. I'm not talking about like coffee grounds or beans or anything like little tiny drinky. Yeah. Yeah. Not really what I'm after. You have a dedicated pre-made coffee fridge. That is dedication. Just 30 Dunkin' tall boys. My God. Take care of yourself. My goodness. My golly wizard. All right, I'm trying to do like a little bit of light here. Trying to get the raw, and I'm gonna go in with some darker values too. But for now, morning glory. So we have a little bit more going on here with this. Just trying to get it to look a little bit more like there's a bit of an edge here. Make it look a little roughly. Ruffles are hard. I tend to be pretty heavy-handed. Like, I've drawn my ruffles kind of thick, but that's okay. It is a skill to draw dainty ruffles, but I don't know. I'm fine with being heavy-handed about it, if that makes sense. Sometimes I'm just sort of like, yeah, it's whatever. Just hitting the high spots, hitting any high spots first, and then I'm grabbing the edge just to make it feel a little bit more like it has an edge to it. And then a little bit there. And then I can come in with like a darker color and push in the other values. Okay. Swimsuit's looking pretty much done. I'm gonna go in with some darker values. I'm gonna keep that on its own layer, just in case I don't like it. Save, 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 save. Saving. But yeah, you can see that it doesn't have as much shine as it's kind of subtle, but the swimsuit doesn't have as much shine as like the skin does, and that's what's going to help differentiate it from like the rest of the materials. I'm trying to keep materials in mind. And of course, I haven't put highlights on pretty much anything except for like the eyes and like these accessories. So, the highlights are going to make a difference as well. I know I still have I'm getting my blanket for my lap. I have the scrunchie. Getting comfy. Oh, candy. Had to fix my headphones too. All right, I can't forget the. Hold on. Okay, I can't forget her little shoes or the scrunchie. So let me first make sure that I have the scrunchie and the shoes. I'll make sure that I have those colored in. Oh, candy. Oh, is the hair not above swimsuit? Hold on. Okay. Well, now it is. That will just make it easier for me, so I don't have to work around the hair. Yeah, so the shoes, the base of the shoes is probably gonna be a different material, so I may just keep this be the same color as. I mean, it won't be too difficult to work around it. So I think I'll just work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I mean, truly, I'll just lasso. It's not too bad. Can't forget my little chunky flip flops, my little sandals. Candy. Oh, candy. Okay. You might be saying, Mandy, this looks very samey. Well, don't worry. We'll put some highlights in the, and actually, too, let me go real quick. Let me go to the skin. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lighten the opacity of this a smidge. Set to what, 85? Okay. This is at 85. And I can always go in. Here's 75. I can now go in. I like that better. It's less intense. I can go into certain areas and darken it. Um, but I tend to be pretty heavy-handed and then I kind of pull back. And when I say heavy-handed, I either like I press really hard or I have a lot of contrast, so I have a lot of areas that are like too sharp or too soft. Or I have areas that like really, really dark darks and really, really light lights, and then you can come back and just ease it up and change it. But yeah, I want the swimsuit to be different from the skin and from the hair, even though it's just black and white. And me lightening that up a little bit has not only made her look a little bit less like metallic, too shiny, but has also made our swimsuit stand out a little bit more against the rest because there are different colors. They're similar. they're similar. Like it's a pastel color here, but I still want it to read as something different rather than very samey. Oh, candy. And I'm gonna go back in with the swimsuit. I'm gonna do some darker values. I'm not doing pure black. You can see up here, it's a darker color, but it's not black black. Oops. Oh, candy. And I'm just going into areas that are like really dark and pushing those just a smidge. This is something that I learned in art school via, oh god, oh ghost, oh no, oh man, jeepers, why are you doing this to me? Oh my gosh. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud? Jeez Louise. As I was oh god, oh man, as I was saying, oh my jeepers, as I was saying before I was totally interrupted, um, this is something I learned in art school. Ugh, my eyes. This is something I learned in art school by just drawing in black and white. So having pieces that were just meant to be black and white and only be black and white ends up teaching you how to push things further away from one another in grayscale. Really pushing some of this dark back here without trying to get too dark. I'm just trying to darken some of this. Fart funny? Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. Fart is funny. Also, for those of you that want to participate in the VTuber slash PNG tuber design critique, I have a special command just for that. That form is for this special specific critique. And that has been moved to July 6th, which is a Sunday. And that's because we ended up having our charity event that's going to be at the end of this month. And if you're curious about the charity event, I am more than excited to talk about it. It's something that kind of recently developed over the past, like really the past like day. But essentially, long story short, I was asked to participate in a couple charity events for different organizations, and they weren't originally supposed to overlap with one another, but they have. So I decided to avoid over saturating the summer with like a bunch of events. I am going to do one event called Mall Together, where we are raising money for three different charities, and there are a bunch of really cool artists that are going to be participating, offering their merch and their commissions as goals. So I'm really excited to make some of the promo material for that and tell you more about it when I have that. Unrelated, but I randomly today discovered the most peak song. What you gotta share? You gotta let me know what that song is. You can't just say I have a peak song and then not say what it is. All right, now I'm gonna go back down here and I'm gonna darken some of this up. Is it okay if I send a link to the chat? Just let me know what the song is. I can find it. I am a I am a big kid. I can find it. Okay. Bathing suit's almost done. I'm a big squid. It's a Weather Channel Storm Alert theme from 2006. Weather Channel Storm Alert theme from 2006. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if Spotify has it. Weather channel storm alert. 2006. It's only on YouTube. I see. I see. Hold on. Let me look it up first. Hold on. Let me put my ears on it. Weather Channel Storm Alert 2006. Weather Channel Storm Alert. Oh, okay. It's a vaporwave channel? Oh, it's literally just it is literally just a storm alert. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right, here. What's that song doing, guys? Oh my gosh. All right. What a jam. I'll let you guys listen to it. It's kind of a jam. I love like public access music sometimes just absolutely pops off in an unexpected way. Okay. Also, speaking of shit popping off, here. This song absolutely fucks. I love another Junko Ohashi. Let's go. Okay. BBC News countdown music's also peak for literally no reason. The BBC's like, hey guys, it's the Big Booty channel, for those of you that don't know. Okay, I think I'm good with where the suit is, aside from like highlights, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm trying to think of where I want to go from here. Where I want to go. Scrunchy? I think scrunchy. Okay. It's a tie between dark gray and even darker gray. I also want to, I have to go back in and darken some of the areas for the skin, but I'll do that when I'm doing highlights. It's really not that big of a deal. We're going to go the lasso tool again because here we're starting general and we are grabbing the different layers of the scrunchie, pushing those back first. Pushing that back first. Darkening some of the inside. And of course, our color will help us with some of this as well. Oops. But we don't want it to blend too much with the hair either. And again, I'm gonna grab just the edge of it and just make it feel a little bit more. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna, since there's so few up here, I'm just gonna erase from that in a second. Okay. We're gonna just take some of this. There we go. I am really interested in doing some more like art collabs. So during our charity, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. Let me turn this down a little, just a smidge. There. During our charity event, I'm interested in doing some more like art collab stuff. I want to do Gardic Phone. That was really fun. If you guys weren't around, we did a charity, or not charity, but we did an event that was kind of impromptu with a bunch of clown VTubers, and we played Gardic Phone, and that was super fun. Um, so I would love to do that again. Yeah, Gardic is so much fun. I'm hoping that I can ask some of the folks that contributed, ask them if they would like to participate. I think that could be really fun. Okay, so now I'm just coming in and I'm trying to get some of these like little frills looking, you know? But yeah, Gardic Phone is really fun. Hi dear, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Welcome. Yeah. Just trying to get some of this darker. Trying to push and pull some of that around, but not too much. At the end of the day, I think I'm also going to do like a glitter effect on because the scrunchie has glitter, so. And this is more of like less like scrunchy and more of like a little like almost like a loofah, like a lacy loofah thing. You stretching? You like this music? All right, let me do the shoes, and then all of our base rendering will be done, and we get some highlights in. And if I can get this done, then I might work on Baljeet stuff for just a smidge of time. But I've been having a good time just kind of locking in. This is kind of, it's not mindless, but for me, it's like a little bit routine, I guess, doing stuff like this. So for me, it's just kind of comforty. I'm just sitting and drawing. And we'll do the same with this shoe, considering that a lot of the light's going to be coming from here for these shoes. Mostly dark right here. I've been itching to play like a Zelda game. We still need to play Sorry We're Closed. And also I want to play Date Everything. I don't know. It looks like a bundle of fun. Even if it's just for like one stream. I wanna see. I wanna see. I want to look. So just like the demo or something. Okay. Here, and then I'll erase some. Do dark down here. Yeah. Oops. I can't recommend using the lasso tool enough. We're just focusing on really general right now. If rendering like this is like overwhelming, I recommend just taking it one bit at a time. Not trying to get too detailed with it. Just trying to like I darkened it too much. I did too much. Undo, undo. I think that's fine. Another Kaoru Akimoto. I've only recently started listening to Kaoru's stuff, and it's very pretty. I've heard some things, like Dress Down is a really popular one of hers. Grabbing the edge here. I can't wait for more of the Ranma 1/2 remake to come out. Though, to be fair, I could just go watch Ranma 1/2, the original. We were watching with I have like an anime night with my pal Satil and some other folks, and we were watching the Ranma remake. And we finished it. We also started watching Apothecary Diaries, and we stopped watching that. But I watched all the way through the current season on Netflix, so you know. Hi, Miss Buffles. How are you? Okay. Yeah. Welcome in. Yeah, Ranma 1/2 is so good. It's super cute. Welcome in. Thanks for following. Oops. It's very cute. The remake is so pretty, and I want to watch. There's another one by that creator that I want to watch. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome. We're currently rendering some sandals, and you might be saying, "Mandy, that's not very exciting." Well, here it's probably one of the least exciting parts of this whole thing. Probably one of the least exciting parts of this entire thing. Forgot my login. Which one? I think she made a series about a nun that does boxing, if I'm remembering correctly, and I want to watch that. Hold on. Uh, it's called 1 Pound Gospel, and it's a comedy genre. Yeah, it's comedy. It is called 1 Pound Gospel or Ichipando no Fukuin, a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Rumiko Takahashi, so same as Ranma 1/2 and Inuyasha, serialized in Shogakukan, which is a weekly publication in 1987 to 2006. Let's see. The series follows Kosaku Katanaka, the pride of the Mukodo gym Mukoda. For the most part, he went pro in only 2 bouts after leaving high school. His strong punches are universally recognized by his opponents, and while he is a natural at boxing, he can't control his voracious appetite. Not surprisingly, Kosaku eats everything and anything, and as a result, he has been forced to change his weight class since high school, going from flyweight all the way up to featherweight. Both are very tiny. Something his trainer tells him that he does not have the frame for. On top of this, he accepts challenges from higher weight classes, giving his coach and himself constant trouble. Into this picture steps Sister Angela, a novice nun who takes Kosaku on as a personal project, determined to set him on the right path and break his habit of gluttony. She constantly encourages him, making sure that he stays in shape while staying away from food. Unfortunately, closeness can sometimes breed feelings of affection, which Kosaku begins to develop. Even worse, Sister Angela realizes that she's beginning to have the same problem. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. What the heck? Oh. Yes, I think it is the same creator, yeah. Okay. Very cute. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it. I realize that she does a lot of content around like sports. So Ranma is all about like dojos and sports, which it is like a play off of it is very intentionally like satirizing that genre. But also, I mean, Inuyasha having aspect it's more about like the demon story for Inuyasha, but like having aspects of kendo and archery and like shrine maiden kind of thing has a little bit of that, and then having like this boxing this boxing thing about like this kid that just can't stop eating is very funny. So yeah, I would really like to watch that actually. Or actually, it might not even have it might just be a manga. I don't know if it has a I don't know if it has a an anime adaptation, which is kind of sad because I feel like it'd be really fun. a really fun anime. Gives her an excuse to make action panels. Yeah. There's an anime version of Rumiko Tamakashi's Urusei Youth. Yeah, I think there are two of them. I'm pretty sure it got a remake not too long ago. If I'm not mistaken. Or something. I might very well be mistaken. Every time I wish. But yeah, an anime adaptation of One Pound Gospel. not I want to watch Urusei Yatsura and Meisen Ikoku. I haven't heard of Meisen Ikoku. Well, maybe I have. It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. One of these days, we're gonna rewatch Ouran High School Host Club. That's one of my guilty pleasure shows, and I haven't watched it in a couple years. It's one of my guilty pleasure shows. I think a lot of it holds up, and some of it doesn't. But I really enjoy it every once in a while. Every once in a while. Sergeant Frog! Ah, it's been forever since I've heard of Sergeant Frog. Oh my gosh. I only watched I watched an okay amount of it, but I didn't watch a lot of it. I think Sergeant Frog fell in a place for me very similarly to Lucky Star, where when I was like going to conventions and like when I was in like middle school and high school, there was a very specific set of anime that no one would shut up about. And I think I got fatigued by that. Sergeant Frog, Lucky Star, and The Melancholy Life of Haruhi Suzumiya were amongst the top um like people won't shut up about this, and it got like super super popular and bananas overnight pretty much. uh a little bit a, a little bit Full Metal Alchemist, but I still watched Full Metal Alchemist because that one I felt a little bit more, I don't know, it felt a little bit more substantial, like it had a little bit more going on, so that's why I was like, yeah, I'll watch this at the time. TM. Meisane Koku is a series that she made while working on Urusei Yatsura, I believe, where she was sleeping in a closet during the making of and inspired her to make a setting. Oh, interesting. I, also, her sleeping in a closet's crazy. I mean, whatever you gotta do, right? The deadlines for like comics, like the comic industry and the animation industry, deadlines are crazy, especially in like Japanese working culture. Kind of nutty. Okay, part of me wants to see if I can just copy this and paste it and then adjust it because, keep trying to rewatch it and failing over the years. Oh yeah. I have like for me the feeling is very much like the things that end up holding up are the things that keep you like thinking about them. And not just because of nostalgia. Like Full Metal Alchemist I think tends to leave a lot of people thinking about the the conflict between characters and the story, and I don't know, it's just like written in a way which is conducive of like rewatching. Like it feels more like it deserves a rewatch, where there's some stuff that's like slapstick and it's just kind of funny. um and in that case it's like, yeah, this is a good time, like I'll watch it and enjoy it. But like I think some of the stuff that makes you think a little bit more tends to be the stuff that survives a little bit more. And also sometimes it's just the vibe that keeps you coming back. For example, like I think Trigun is a good mixture of the two of those things. Where the vibe is peak, but also there's some substance. And especially with Trigun Stampede, like I feel like the substance is handled in like a new enough way where if you didn't watch the original, um, you're not you're not missing anything, but also if you did, you're rewarded with getting to see um getting to see how the story is handled in a new way. You can kind of like see your characters that you love and remember. Sergeant Frog is dear to my heart because it's the anime that my oldest best friend introduced me to and we bonded over because our moms forced us together, but our interests weren't exactly the same at the time. Oh, yeah. It's like a meet cute with anime. Saturday morning cartoon crew that I hang out with watch Samurai Pizza Cats. I haven't seen that. How is it? Let me see if I can. I need the light to come a little bit more from here instead. So we're going to just have the lighting change a smidge. So instead of having the lighting fall here, lighting falls here. I still can't believe in a couple of years we'll have known each other for 20 years. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Me and my longest best friend have known each other for oh boy. Thir no, I'm mistaken. We've known each other for 17 years? Yeah, dear, you and I, same hat. Same hat. I'll have to let Minty know. I'm sure they know. But that is wild bananas. Okay. Just a little bit of that. Okay. Let me grab just this shoe. Bow, 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 bow. And there we go. There we go. I met her my first year of middle school, I think. Time and memory are wonky. Oh yeah. Can't wait to see this colored. Oh, thank you. Me too. I'm it's the trust the process. It's the trust the process for me. I think it'll be really nice. But for now, I'm just getting it kind of in a good spot. Ugh, getting it in a good spot. Start fixing my chair. It's a quiet Sunday. It's been pretty quiet today. Surprised. Not a lot of people on today. But I guess it is Father's Day, so I guess that's the thing. I guess that's why. That might be a reason. It's strange how quickly like different holidays kind of pop up or like different days. I don't know. It passes by so quickly. Speaking of, let me check my phone. My mom did call me. Hold on. Let me check my phone. What'd she say? Oh, she just said, have fun. Okay. I said, Mom, I'm streaming. She's like, have fun. Okay. All right. Song rips. I like finding new songs for this playlist. Yeah, I'm excited to get a little bit more work done on this. Let me do a little bit more on the soles of this shoe. Just pushing and pulling values. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This one's a little bit of a banger. Okay, trying to make this look like a slightly shiny material. I think that reads kind of like a leathery, you know? And then the base is probably closer to like a wood, but like not, you know what I mean? Like a harder sole. Okay. No, no. Needs to be lighter here. There we go. Lighter here. If anything, if you're trying to make something look a little bit harder, getting a bit of a crisp edge on it in both shadow and with highlight will kind of do that for you. Again, I'm trying not to make it too crisp, so I'm still using the soft brush. But see that just a little bit. And for the light areas, I'm just erasing. Just erasing. Okay. I may end up adding a little bit of texture, but I'm not gonna do too much of that. A little bit here. Okay. And then I think it'll have some light here from it bouncing up and light here. Not so much back here. Ba, 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 ba. Something like that. Okay. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Get a little bit of an edge here. Okay. Nice. I think I just want to do a little bit more of a shadow right under this shoe. And we'll leave the shoes alone. Right here. Maybe a little bit right like that. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. All right, and okay, there will be highlights on stuff, so we're at a point where we can do highlights on things, which is exciting, which will also help push some of these values further away from each other. Make that a little smaller. There we go. Let me save, save, save. Not too bad, not too shabby. We've been drawing for just about 2 hours, I think, of solid like drawing. So I'm really excited about that. Kind of locked in. I have some little stuff that I could do for Baljeet's model, but like I mentioned earlier, it's not as exciting. It's really just making some like variants of pieces, and I'm a little bit more interested in this at this very second in time. So I'm gonna do some highlights and darken some darks. First off, I'll do highlights on the skin though. And I'm gonna do white, but I'm gonna be very, very careful with how light I get it. And I am made of plastic, so yeah, it's gonna be. I might just use a really, really pale gray instead. Hi, Mr. Dude, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. I knew my tracking's kind of weird. Hold on. There we go. See how far over my head got? And I'm, like, looking at my screen. I look over quite a bit, but, like, I'm not in too different of a position, but I ended up, like, being, like, all the way over there. But welcome in. Hello. My tracking was getting strange. I was like, "Huh." Bup, 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 bup. Hi, Lady Ace. I don't want it to be too shiny. Hi, how are you? I am currently drawing a piece that I had left as a work in progress. So, and the reason that it's grayscale is because I'm going to be using gradient maps, as you can see here. So for now, it's just grayscale. But yeah, I ended up leaving this as a work in progress. But this is something that's been sitting for like a month or two. So yeah, I'm currently just doing some highlights on it. Trying not to go too light. Doing all right. Drawing some new OCs after choosing an anime to watch. Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. Soften that out. What anime are we watching? We are actually just talking about some anime. Good to take a break from pieces though, that way you don't burn out on them and have fresh eyes. Yeah, this one ended up um I ended up taking a break from just because we were busy with like re-debut stuff. So that's kind of what ended up happening with this. That's what ended up happening to this one. Seeing the highlights sound like this is amazing to learn. Oh, exciting! Oh, hard to choose. Oh, you're still choosing an anime. I got you. I got you. Yeah, so I recommend trying to draw things in grayscale. Um if you're having trouble with things with getting different values, if something can still read in black and white, then it should read pretty cleanly in when translated over to color. Um so yeah, I've mostly focused, if you see here, I mean it's just gray, like a mid-tone color. Um and then my shadows for after. And now I'm adding highlights in very specific spots. Very specific spots. Just really I'm trying to be very specific with where I'm putting them. And I don't want them to get too light too quickly, and I also don't want to lose the work that I've done underneath of them. But I'm trying to get some variation to my materials. And another thing is that if you're not so accustomed to drawing um, different materials in your work, like having something look shiny versus matte, I recommend starting in grayscale first. Because removing the pressure of doing something with color. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. The removing the pressure of doing something with color might be the trick to making it a little bit easier to learn. There we go.
Sip sip.
I will, thank you.
Slouching all by yourself, handsome.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me take a sip. Thank you so much. Are you telling me I'm slouching? Probably. I was gonna watch something else on a wheel I had and saw season 2 of a Mashal and Dandaran's on Netflix. Oh, Dandaran's second season's already out? What the heck? Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna have to watch Dandaran. Dandaran, 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 Dandaran. I'm gonna have to watch that. Oh my god. Me and my wife ate that up. Did I not, like, shade this hand very much? Huh. Let me go back. Oh, okay, I see. I was about to say, I got really excited. I was like, "Are you kidding? What?" Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. I was misunderstanding. This is not on my playlist, but I have the, Smart Shuffle on. I gotta say, shit's bopping. Shit's bopping. Going around, following artists, streamers, and redeeming, if possible, care packages. Oh, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful adventure. It's nice of you. Now that's somebody that knows that we don't take care of ourselves. Now that's someone that knows that we're a bunch of goblins. This is very 70s feeling instead of, okay, alright. I'm new to Don Da Don. Don Da Don's great. Okay, alright, we're stretching, we're stretching. It's a little much at first, though. Oh. Stretching my back out. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. So it looks like I didn't actually render much on the, there we go. Doing the nails. Also, too, a lot of my line art, I do like to go back and color the line art so it looks a little bit less overbearing. Yeah, it just looks like I didn't or maybe I had a lot more subtle rendering. Uh but I might have just not finished the hand at all. But I think some of my subtle rendering was disappeared when I lightened up this layer. I'll have to go back in as well with some darker values. Really push it back a little bit. Right here. So you can see that there's light bouncing up on this side, and there's a lot of light coming from the left here. Let me show you what my sketch looks like. So it's a very pink blue. So we have a very harsh light coming from here and a more soft diffuse light coming from this side. So that's kind of where I'm handling the light as if it's coming from here, and then I'll do this as an accessory light. Let me go in with a little bit of a darker, oops, a little bit darker right here. Like right here. Oops. Too much. I think too it's because my smoothing's on. There we go. Just a little bit darker right here. Here's the before, after. Just a little bit more depth on it. And this I just made into another layer. Give me one more chance. Darken some of the areas right between the fingers. And it's not by much. It's really before, after. Very, very slight. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. Uno mama day. I'm gonna erase some of, I see a little bit of that. There we go. Wonderful. Give me one more chance. I don't know all the words, but I remember some of the sounds. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, just a little bit extra depth. Oh no, mama, dad. Okay. I don't want the highlights to get away from me. I'm just using white, by the way, for my highlights, and I'm varying my pressure and I'm erasing a lot. So I'm pressing down harder, and I'm just using one brush. I have only been using one brush this entire time. And it's just a soft, like airbrushy style, soft edge round brush. See how the nails look shiny, but the rest of the hand doesn't look as shiny? That's just us putting our highlights and lowlights closer to one another. I've been really enjoying something kind of like this recently, where like I grab just the edge where the knuckle kind of comes and I just fade it. I hate when people say you can't use airbrush for art. You can, you just have to know how to use it. Yeah, I mean, I think too there's a lot of pressure to use like brushes. Brushes are definitely a really handy tool and should be used, especially if you do a lot of stuff like braids and chains, like you're doing a lot of stuff pretty often and it just makes your workflow a lot easier and makes you happy. I mean, you could do whatever you want, right? Literally do whatever you want. Um but also the same can be said for using few brushes. So like I said, like I used one brush for my line art and I'm using one brush for all of my rendering. And if you want it to have tight edges, really, really crisp, then you can erase from it to make those sharp edges. Occasionally I'll use a hard edge for something, but most of the time I'm just using the same for the eraser and for the brush. And I just make it a smaller size if I want a crisper edge and a larger size if I want it to be softer. Real, I use about 3 to 4 brushes for my art. They're all default. It's the technique, not the materials. Absolutely. And the materials can make a difference. So for example, like if you like to use a certain amount, like a certain set of brushes, especially for your line art and they add texture, they add some interest. Having that combination of things can definitely make a difference in your art and like stand out just because it's, you know, they're very specific materials that you're combining and using. But other than that, I mean, a lot of it really is just yeah, I don't care for the shape that I think I need to bring this over more. And it's divoting in too much a little bit. Use like a million different brushes. Yeah, also too, also valid. Also valid. Definitely it's not bad to use a bunch of brushes and it's not bad to use literally none. It's just your own preference, and when it becomes a problem is when people, like, tell you that you should do one or the other. In reality, it really is your own preference. It's like if you like using acrylic paint, you like using acrylic paint, you know what I mean? If you like using oil, you like using oil, and it's just your preference, your materials. Absolute chaos. Yeah, drawing with your mind, no brushes. Okay. Yeah, see that ridge that I kinda made in the fingers? There's the before, after. We're getting a lot more depth from these highlights, and I may end up knocking if the highlights are a little too aggressive, which they often are, I may end up, like, knocking this down, and by knocking it down, I mean, like, turning the opacity of this layer down and then really just putting bright highlights only in really specific spots. Hi, Dorna, how are you? Welcome in. I'm gonna go in here and darken some of this. Oops, too dark, too dark. Really just need to darken this one bit to push that away. Joints are so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just a little guy, a little baby. TBH, it's like mixing using only primaries versus using convenience colors in traditional art. Yeah. Since I could get the most colors aside from super vibrant neons using only primaries, but sometimes I've just mixed too much goddamn sap green and I want to go buy a tube and save myself the trouble. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I found too when I was using CMYK colors with gouache, I got so many nice, like, beautiful, vibrant colors with only white, black, cyan, magenta, yellow, and then, I introduced a brown because sometimes browns are just not worth fussing with. Sometimes they're not worth messing around with. Like a can't even remember what brown I used, but it was like like an umber, a burnt umber or something. It wasn't quite yellow, but it was very. But yeah, I'm not trying to go too like she's plastic, but it's not like super vibrant, crazy plastic. In fact, I'm gonna just soften that a little. Or like a plastic E material. Not necessarily plastic, but shiny. And I'm just catching these edges. Really just catching these edges. There we go. So here it is before and after highlights. It's not changing much, but it is doing work. Drawing Big Cop. Who's Big Cop? Okay. Now you've piqued my interest. Okay. So I'm going to soften this, and then I'm going to go back in and erase where I don't want my highlight to be, which is here. Down here as well. Really just catching this following this line here. It's the brightest up here because this is the closest pretty much to like where our light is falling. Also, oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Who's this lady in the background of this song? A little bit less. Okay. We have the arm back there. The main antagonist from the game, Militzner? ACAB, of course. Okay. But I've been hyperfixated on it for years. Okay, now I gotta look. I gotta see. I gotta see your little blorbo. I gotta see your blorbo. Who's your blorbo? He's a big cop. Who's your blorbo? This is your. Oh boy. This is your blorbo? He is just quite literally a big cop. Okay, yeah, he is just a big. Okay, no, I get it. Oh my god. Ooh, a pina colada smoothie. Let's go. Sure is a guy. Say your little meow meow, your little blorbo. I see, I see. I have a feeling that his vibe and his presence are a lot more interesting than him just being a large dude. I trust you. Okay. It's my reference. Shh. Okay. I have some darker darks that I need to get around here. So I'm gonna push those back a little bit. Not so dark. Oh, no, not the security scan.
Initiating
I
security
promise I've
scan.
been good. Please, I don't want this. I can't. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Welcome back from the ads.
Scan complete. You call this folder organization?
Okay, that's rude. That's rude. First you come in and security scan me and now this? Jeepers. I see how it is. Oh, rude. I'm getting bombarded in my own chat. Rude. Absolutely diabolical. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. Rude. Oh my god. I'm just over here drawing and being a good bean. Oh. Why? I haven't done anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Is it done? Are you done? Oh. I was just minding my business. I was just minding my business. I was minding my business and here you are. Oh. You hit me with the one toot. Stop. Stop it. I've been good. I've been good. Okay? My goodness. Now you guys are beating the crap out of me. The one toot punch. Yeah, you heard me. Now I gotta pretend to pout. See what you done? Now I have to pretend to be angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm pretending to be angry. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm pretending. Oh, 99% cringe. Oh my golly whiz. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. What the heck? 99? Here. Okay, that's better. That's better. Oh, 48. Rough. Rough. All right, let me go back into here. I'm gonna stop messing. Have a good lurk. I've been spared. I've been spared. Okay. See, I'm just pushing some of this back a little bit. Hey. We need Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. There is a bit redeem, I think, for that. I want to make some more like sound effect commands. I just have to get around to it. You've been spared for now. Yes, I see. I'm very lucky. On the seaside. Okay, and then I'm gonna do over here. We're gonna darken up over here to just kind of not so dark, but I want to get it a little bit darker. So what I ended up doing, guys, is I took my whole shadow layer and I lightened its opacity to 75%, but then I ended up losing some of my depth. So now I'm going back in and just recreating some of that. Just to get a little bit more of that back. And again, I'm gonna go really careful around here too, because the duck is also on this layer. But I end up going pretty hard on like my values. Oh, hi Ghost, how are you? Hi Raiders, welcome Raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's you. I can't believe it. Welcome Raiders. Here, let me zoom out. Oh my god, it's a bite raid. I'm getting chewed on. I'm getting chewed on. I just got things thrown at me and now I'm getting chewed on. I see how it is. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin and illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Welcome in. What were you doing today? I hope you had a fabulous stream. I hope you were drawing, or maybe you were playing a game. Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm happy to see you. We're currently working on this whip that I have had for a little while. Had this for like a month and a half or something. It was before our re-debut, so I worked on this a little bit, and then things kind of got away from me because I was doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Playing some Night Rain. Ooh, okay, okay. Hi, Lexiel, how are you? I hope you had a good time with Night Rain. I haven't heard it here. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Gotta look it up. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, oh, Elden Ring. Okay, all right, all right. That's all I need to know. Goth Clown, Slay. Yeah, it's an Elden Ring game. That's all I need to know. I hope your booty didn't get kicked. Absolutely kicked. But welcome in, Raiders. If you guys don't know me already, you guys can check out my socials. Yeah. Here are my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I have a charity event that I'm going to be doing at the end of the month, which is going to be really fun. Collabs and stuff like that. But welcome in. Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, please, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. But if you'd like to hang out, we're just vibing and drawing. It's been some pretty relaxed stuff so far. Um, yeah, and we're chilling. We're also going to be doing at the beginning of next month a VTuber design critique. So if you guys are interested in participating, it is completely free. It is like our usual art critiques, except for it is for VTuber and PNGTuber designs. So if you'd like to sign up for that, it's free, completely free. But welcome in. And let me go back to my little spot. I also make art tutorials and stuff like that. Welcome in. We're currently putting some highlights and getting some of my darker areas re-darkened because I kind of lightened everything up. So the arm is like pretty much finished. So you can see that it just looks a little bit more polished than everything else. We're currently working on leggy, doing some highlight and some dark. Try not to overdo it too. I think this might be a little bit too dark. Actually. Have a good dream. Thank you so much. And thanks for the raid. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Feet 5 free? I know. In this economy? I know. I know. Can't believe it myself. Can't believe it myself. I'm gonna just darken the nails, actually. There we go. And then we're gonna just go shoop with the eraser. Yeah. Same here. Not being as careful with the rendering here. Also, too, we're gonna have a lot of lighting changes here, so I'm just kind of getting reestablishing some of our values that are missing. There we go. Just trying to get in there. There we go. There we go. Harsh edge. Trying to follow the shape a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all I need for low lights right now. So let's go back to our highlights. I'm gonna try to get, actually, I'm gonna go back and forth with like erasing bits and pieces. If something doesn't look like the edge is a hard enough edge, just try like doing a little bit of like a little racy. And that can make it look all different. Oh, you know what? Here. Ah, these seams need to be a little bit darker. Yeah, just a smidge. There we go. And I might change my music up in a second. As much as I like me some city pop, I might want to listen to a little bit something else in a second. If you see me looking up a lot, I like to look at my OBS so I get a little bit better idea of what it looks like from afar because it's smaller. Just looking at it at a different angle too. Hi. Okay. Shiny. I'm trying not to make it too shiny. I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, let me fix my posture in my chair. Ah, let's go. Congratulations on finishing the color. So what's your favorite part? I really like line art, but I do like coloring. Coloring is very fun. Okay, yeah, let's go. I'm happy to see ya. Love rendering, yeah. And I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Hope you've been taking it easy, everybody. Vibing. Erase out of here. This might be a bit much, so let me kind of get this. There we go. Trying to soften this just a little. Because it's looking a little bit too. I think my highlight actually needs to be up here more. Like the base of my highlight needs to be up there. That's where like the brightest part is, and then yeah, I think it just didn't come up high enough. But it's also a little too intense. Though I draw the newer version of Militsinger, what you saw was an older version, plus I make it look super dramatic. Oh, yeah, let's go. Put in some drama. That's fun. Sorry if I'm not pronouncing it right. I'm like, huh? It's good to have a special interest TM. Special interest TM. Yeah, I'm still wanting a coffee of some sort, but I don't know if I want to like order just coffee. You know what I mean? Let me go over this with an eraser. Knock it down a little. Yeah, I don't want it to be too crazy of a highlight here. You'll notice that I'm only grabbing certain pieces, certain edges. Man, there was a point where I heard this in the car and something about it just like got my brain in the right place, and so I like put this on loop like I don't know, 5 times. Okay. Maybe a little bit more of a highlight like right here. Oops. Trying to get a little bit more definition right here. Pastella. And I'm like I mentioned, I may like Gaussian blur these highlights just to keep them from getting too intense. But a lot of the light is hitting here. Yeah, I don't want her to be super shiny. I could also just knock it down to like a lower opacity as well. Something like it definitely is a balance of making sure that things don't get too like shiny or when you're not wanting them to. Also, too, knowing that I'm going to have quite a bit of lighting over here, I don't want to get too committed to baking in all this lighting only for it to like not even work in the end. But over here, it's going to be a lot more harsh light than over here. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. And you can see here that I'm following this basically like the center line here, following like the shape, the roundness of the leg. Melody. Like this ducky. Get this duck to be kind of shiny on its dome. Just make sure the duck looks like it's made of a different material than the rest. Oops. Okay. So here is the before, after. Really just pushes her away from like the rest of her. And of course, I'm going to put some highlights on the clothes too, but in very specific spots. And the face. Let me see. Is that too much? We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Now for the face, which again, I don't know how much I want to do, like how much
Slay.
drama. Slay. Thank you. I don't know how much drama I want in the, but I do want to draw attention to the eyes. So I'm going to get into kind of like an odd position here. Very bright here. Oops. Didn't mean to merge down my layers. Something like this, like bright, like water line right here. Kind of makes it look like I got some shimmery makeup on. I mentioned this earlier, but if you're looking into doing some more dramatic rendering on your eyes and such, I recommend looking at makeup tutorials because they can really brighten up parts of a face. in you. You are not alone. Something like this. Also trying not to go too crazy with this highlight either. Gonna do the shadow underneath the eyelashes as well. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I think I'll do the glitter effect on another layer. I don't want to go too crazy right now. Oh, is this still? Okay, hold on. So see how much light has already come to the face just with this like slight. And I might do a little bit more shadow here. Just right here. Make sure that doesn't get lost. Treating this lighting kind of delicately. Hi. Never noticed the mouse cursor eyes. Oh, I've been there the whole time. Yeah. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? Yeah. They're a little harder to see with the pixel, but they're there. It's a little easier to see in my concept art. Let me here. It's a little easier to see here. Yeah, my cursors. Hi, Zuchi. They might be a little too large, to be honest, with this one. Almost like a secret Among Us. The Among Us eyes. Let me let's see. Oh yeah. Look at how scary it looks without that. These might need to be a little smaller. I'm not gonna lie. Let me make this a little bit, a smidgen smaller. I think it might be a little bit easier to read. And then I'm gonna also kind of do like, let me do distort. Yeah, that's better. Let me copy layer style, clear, merge, and paste layer style. There we go. I'll lock that. Mandy and Five Nights at Freddy's when? Never. Nah, I don't know. Oops. Just trying to get some of the highlight the face a little bit, but I'm trying not to do too much. Trying not to do too much. Try not to do too much of that. There we go. We've just been kind of rendering and chilling for those of you that are just coming in. We're also going to be working on a model again sometime soon. The honk model. I wasn't feeling it today. I might work on it after stream, to be truthful. A lot of it is just really like duplicating stuff and like and uh and like making variants of things you've already done. So that's not super interesting to watch on stream, to be truthful. So I've been trying to I wanted to do something a little bit interesting today. And I might do the model after. Because I want to keep I want to go for a couple more hours. Might be a little too intense of a highlight. Again, I tend to be pretty heavy-handed with my highlighting, but that's something you can always tone down later. Also, another thing I want to do is just a little bit down here. Oops. There we go. Just a little bit. But this might be something that I can do in the lighting. I have a whole other lighting pass that I'm going to do. This is why illustrations take a long time, guys. Okay, yeah, I am liking these highlights a lot better, actually. That weird little saxophone. Okay. Oh, what's that noise? My goodness. Again, keeping my highlights centralized towards the side that the light, like the harder light is coming from. Not gonna lie, frothing at the mouth, I really want to show you. If you would like, I have a Discord that has a whole art share. And I like to look in there. I like to see what's in the art share. So if you're interested, just do exclamation point Discord. I have a whole sharing area, a sharia, if you will. And it's treated like a forum, but it's like in a gallery format. And all you have to do is make a post, and it just has to have at least one tag. Meh. So it's a little confusing at first, but it's pretty straightforward. Gonna eat dinner. Oh, thanks for lurking. I hope your dinner's good. Okay, I kind of like that. Yes, Celador. Made a huge pot of pasta and sauce. Well, good thing is you can save it. Yeah, erase that. Making poutine. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Y'all are making some good stuff. I had some leftover Chinese food. Yeah, that one little bit right there is kind of fun. The cheek just a little bit lighter over here, and then the underside of the eye, like the waterline a little. Just trying to grab a little bit of this. Isn't that fun? Ooh. Let me show you the before. So here is before highlights, after. That's fun. In fact, I could do a little bit like right here. Cool, thank you. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, see how that kind of made like a, I don't know if I like that, but let me undo that just a smudge. Let me grab, again, I highly recommend looking at videos of makeup tutorials. I'm going to darken up in here. Or rather, I'm just erasing out of highlights that I've already. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. And I'm going to grab this here on the opposite side. And we're going to take our highlights and we're going to grab a little bit here. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Of course, too, some of my line art will be colored, so it won't look so, some of the line art just looks a little crazy right now, but I put it there with the intention of coloring it. So that's why some of it looks a little rough. Say it with me, you gotta trust the process. Trust the process. Going in and re-establishing some detail. Okay. The face too, we want to have the most variety of contrast in the face too. And this also doesn't isn't reflective of the like additional lighting that I'm going to be doing like after. But you see how different the skin areas look than the hair and the clothing. They're just totally different materials now. And it really does take just a little bit to make that. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do what I did with my my Ferbchenteller. Do a little bit of a fun. Oops. Like here. And then we'll just erase a little bit of this. Oh, hi, Alamine. How are you?
Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire.
Aw. That's cute. Welcome in. Thanks for resubscribing for 4 months. Let's go. Thank you. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Hi, Lib. How are you? It's Beyonce. Hi. Is that the Beyonce? Holy shit. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think I was doing too much TM. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of like that. I need to make a picture of me as Beyonce. Dude, all the single ladies are going to be crazy for it. All the single ladies are going to go crazy for it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. That's all I have to say. I don't like that. I didn't like that. Wait, myself doing this? Yeah, do it, do it. I love that. Okay, let me go up to here and unlock this. Let me see if having like a little bit of a light here. Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Maybe, hold on. Maybe instead it's like here. I might save that for later. Save that for later, Mandy. Okay. I'm pretty happy with those skin highlights. Let me go to the swimsuit. Thanks for logging in. Welcome in. Oh, yes, of course. Feel free to co-work. I would love that. Slay. Hi, Heavenly. Welcome back. The scrunchie will have some glitter on it, but I may keep that for after I've colored, just because I think that would be a little bit easier to do as an effect later. So we're just going to focus on getting some highlights on this clothing, and then I'm going to go into color mode. I think you've done enough looking at it in grayscale. And of course, if we need to edit any of our highlights and change something, you know. So let's go to here. I am drawing, Mandy. Hi, Jay. How are you? I am currently drawing me. This is a piece that I didn't finish, but I been wanting to.
Remember to drink some water, Mandi.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are doing well. Taking care of ye selves. No. All right, just a little bit, and I think also too, just like lightening up some of this and then erasing out of that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So yeah, here's the before, after. I'm not gonna do too much more. Bow, 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 bow. Actually, real quick, let me do. Oops. What is this song? I have. This is the gamble of Smart Shuffle. You're like, what is this? Haven't escaped the EB, but I gotta prep for some art fight. Ooh, good luck with art fight. I've still never participated, but I don't know. There's so much going on in the summer. So much happening. Looking tasty, thank you. I'm doing a little bit more rendering than I usually would, but I kind of had a vision TM. Had a vision TM. So that's kind of what I'm on about right now. Mostly just trying to pull out the highlights and things. Man, the sun was like in my eyeballs for a second. I feel that a billion things happening in the summer. Yeah, it's a good opportunity to talk about something that I'm working on. There is a charity event that I am working on putting together for the final week of this month. I had TLDR. I had 3 different charities that were talking to me about offering some support, and they weren't originally supposed to overlap. However, they ended up falling on similar dates. And I didn't want to fatigue the community with multiple charity events back to back. So, we're gonna have a week-long event called Mall Together, where we will have campaigns for 3 different charities, all simultaneously. So, if you are willing and able, you can donate to any or all of them, and they will all contribute towards the same set of incentives and goals. So, they each have a goal that I'd like to reach for them, but it's all adding up to like a total goal, if that makes sense. And this year, I'm trying something new, and I've been talking to some really cool artists about them contributing merch or commissions as fun raffle items for people who have donated. I also plan to include people in chat that are supporting the event that might not have been able to donate. So I'll be doing some raffles on stream for the individuals in chat, as well as doing the raffles of people that have donated. And I'm going to see if I can try the auction function in Tiltify. More on that later. But one of our contributors has very generously offered 3 merch bundles, which I'm getting more information about those. So I was thinking that maybe each of the campaigns could have an auction for that bundle since there are 3 campaigns and 3 bundles. So that way, that would just go into people that are able to bid on an item, can bid on that item, and whoever wins, their donation is taken and they are given the merch bundle essentially. So I want to have more opportunities for more people to contribute and also for people to be rewarded for their kindness and for also supporting the streams even if they couldn't have donated. Um, it's really overwhelming too. We just finished our keychains, which is a lot to ask. So I don't want to. That's why I didn't want to do back-to-back events. So that's why I've conglomerated them all into one event. So you can choose which one you'd like to support. But the charities are the Trans Empowerment Camp Chaos campaign, the VTuber SummerSlam, which is for Gamers Outreach, which is an organization that gets video games and video game merchandise to kids that are in hospitals. And we participated in that last year, and we raised about $500. So that's really exciting. And then the third campaign is for the UCLA. So they provide legal representation and aid for legal rights, civil rights. So there's a lot of really fun things to contribute to and a lot of really fun and good causes. So I would love it if you guys hang out. And also, we're going to have a debut of a new outfit, this outfit that I'm drawing. So there's going to be a debut of a new outfit. I'm going to be hanging out with my friends. I'm hoping to do Gardic Phone. I want to make some free art. And one of the prizes, which I might also have it be an auction, but we'll see. But one of the prizes will also be a full illustration from me. So lots to look forward to. So yeah, it's gonna be like I want to say at least 3 or 4 streams, um, if not more. So we'll see what I can do. But yeah, I hope you guys are excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be lit. Yeah, gonna be lit. Anyway, let me go back into my stuff. But yeah, we have. Let me see. We have. Oh, Lib sent me a message. Or oh, or Lib, if you're still in here, I'm thank you. There we go. So far we have hold on. And these are still tentative because again, I haven't done this before, so I'm working with a bunch of different artists, but currently we have art being donated, art and a commission. So merch and a commission donated by me, 3 merch bundles being donated by one of our contributors, a commission being donated, another commission being donated, some LGBTQ horror stickers are being donated, a mug and a pillow are being donated, and some pride, self love, and self care merch also being donated. And then we have 3 other possible contenders. So lots of really fun stuff that's happening. So and I'm really excited to be able to work with some really cool artists, not only because they're my pals, um but also so that you guys can get more opportunities to get really cool stuff for donating. And I've never done that before. I've never worked with other artists, but I realized that it was a little bit short notice. um but also if I tried to do it all by myself, I felt like it would be a better and richer experience working with other people, and it's also something that it's an opportunity for me to learn. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try. So, yeah, so there's some really cool stuff to look forward to, and I have a couple people that I'm waiting to hear back from or, like, waiting for further details from, so that's really exciting, and there's also somebody that I saw, that was reaching out specifically for stuff like this. My pal Neo, found their post on Blue Sky, so I reached out to them, and they said that it was a little short notice for them because they make sculptures, they do, like, art dolls. However, they did say that they would like to participate in a Halloween event, because I'm going to be doing a Halloween event for Gamers Outreach this year. Since I couldn't devote a full event just to Gamers Outreach for the VTuber SummerSlam, so uh, I'm hoping to do some stuff like this for Halloween. I also know that there's a lot of really cool things that we can do. So Halloween, keep your eye out for Halloween. I think this year Halloween's gonna be sick. I really liked the camp that we did. We did Camp Sasa Lele. So we'll see what we did a carnival our first year, a camp our second year. Sunshine kiss. But enough of that. I'll have more information because it is at the end of the month. So I'll have some more information soon. And I'm also going to be making a Discord for the contributors so that they have information uh in one nice easy place. Look at that. Plasticky right there and then soft over here. Might do a little highlight on that, but I don't want to overdo it. Maybe just on the butterflies actually. Yeah, we'll see. Hello, been lurking, but I wanted to say it looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I know you've been in, but welcome to the chat. Sunshine kiss. Baby. Sunshine kiss. I'm also hoping that maybe by the end of summer, and I don't want to rush it, but maybe by the end of summer, we might try for a partner push. But again, I don't want to rush it. It's one of those things where it would be cool, but I don't want to rush into it. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. You know what I mean? It's better to kind of let that develop.
You're just begging to lose all your work. Time to
Thank
save.
you. I will save. Done. Consider it done. Yeah, get a little bit of a softer look here. Yeah. So yeah, it's not I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush. But it'd be fun to try it, but only really if our numbers are already in a kind of a good spot. You know what I mean? Okay. A little bit of shine on the sole here. Not giving yourself Crocs must have been a hard choice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even own Crocs in real life. In the IRL, I don't own Crocs. I know. Sounds like blasphemy. One of these days I will make a model with Crocs on it. How about that? Just for you guys. Hoping the best for a partner. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush. Because one of the things that I don't want to do is I don't want to get too ahead of myself, right? Like, you know, there's a lot of people that love to show support, and so they'll bring their communities, and people really want the best. Like I think genuinely a lot of people just want the best for you, and so if somebody's doing something, a lot of people tend to show up for it. Um, However, I don't want the numbers to be like super super like out of whack in a way where it's not going to reflect the community after, you know? So, that's my one thing is that I want it to be like a genuine, you know? So if it just takes longer, it takes longer, you know what I mean? I don't want to rush it. I don't own Crocs either. Vans slip-ons serve well enough for my needs. I own restaurant style ones and they have no holes. Not the best comfort, but the best grip I've had for shoes. Ooh. You could have Crocs with the charms on them. Feels fitting. Yeah. Little gibbets is what I think they're called. Little gibbets. Okay, so I'm thinking I could do a little bit of a highlight here, like on this material. Just to give it a little bit more of a vibe. Just a little bit. Just try to make it look a little, you know. When my keychain shows up, insert Mandi promo. I'll super glue it to a shoe. Aw, so nice of you. So sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping to get some more info. So it's, the information I had was that that the campaign ended in 3 weeks. So we had to have 50 in 3 weeks, 50 orders, which we did. So I don't know when those are going to be fulfilled. So I might have to send an email out to Fourth Wall and be like, hello, just curious about this thing. Love, Mandy. P.S. I did it. Are you proud of me? Our community came together. Yeah, having that little bit of a decoration there is nice. Shiny, shiny. Hi, Paint. How are you? I don't want it to be too shiny because this base material should match the material of the swimsuit. But since these are shoes, it kind of makes sense that they have like a little bobble, a little plasticky, a little bobble in it. I'm gonna do it up here instead. Okay, same. Is that on the outsides? Yeah, the outsides I made a little bit harsher edge. Oops. And then, so yeah, I've kind of made one edge harsher and then one edge softer, which I'll go, oops. Kind of just depends on your preference, like what you want. Whatever looks good to you. And then I erase little bits out of it like this. And then I'm going to go back in here real quick just to try to get a little bit better highlight. Okay. Catch these edges a little. Trying to keep it going from the same direction. There we go. Yeah, so now there's a real differentiation between materials here. There's shiny parts and there's matte parts. Maybe a little bit here, but I'm really not trying to do too much on this. I want to make sure that it looks matte. And if you want something to look matte and still have definition, just have it be a softer gradient on it. Okay, so here on the shoes, let me show you what it looked like before our highlights. Before, after. And these are subject to change. Again, we have lighting that we're going to be doing, some lighting. There I haven't even done anything with the pool tile. Maybe I should do a little bit of that real quick. There's the light on the tile. Baby, come back. I'm going to group that again. All that BG. I'm going to find a nice mid-tony gray here. And I'm just going to fill in my tile so that we have a little bit more. Oops. Look at that. That's fun. Let me do a quick gradient. To dark. Pressing the wrong key. Trying to keep in mind where my light source is coming from. Stuff can be super simple. Like, look at how much more dynamic that is. Just on there. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's gonna be shadows under things too, but and then maybe a little bit of light here. Something like here. I'm not gonna do too much more on the background. I don't wanna go crazy. Blur. There we go. Soften that up a little bit. And then for this light tile, I'm gonna choose something like, yeah, overlay. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna lock that. I don't need that right now. And again, I know it looks kind of it's simple with it being in grayscale. It looks kind of simple. Lore wise, can you as a mannequin swim? Yeah, I'm made out of like metal and fiberglass and plastic, so I think I float. I'm probably like I don't know, 50 pounds of, or no, 50 pounds seems like too much. I don't know. Good question. Let me go to here, but I think I can swim as a little Mandy, as a Mandykin, Mandy Quin. I can swim. Bum, 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 ba-dum. After I get some of this ironed out, we can do some more color, which is going to be super exciting. Baby. There we go. Yeah. We'll go into and change like highlights if we need to, but for now, just making sure I get a little bit of just making sure. And again, I might soften these highlights a little more depending on how they look, but our gradient maps are going to be doing a lot of work for us, so he's just a joke. Na, 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 na. I feel like the shadow here could be a little bit less. Maybe not. Hold on. I feel like we could do a little bit more here, actually. And then this is, and then darken it in here. I'd imagine that would come in clutch if someone were drowning. Oh yeah, being a flotation device? Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Use Mandy as an emergency flotation device. There we go. Just trying to darken it there. And let me see too. Because we're gonna have lighting, so I'm trying not to do too much. I'm just softening, I'm erasing, softening it out. But the hand tends to have quite a bit going on. Yeah. He's just a joke. Okay, the hair will also need some more highlight. So let me do a little bit of that real quick, and then we color more. But I'm going to keep the hair highlights simple. I don't want them to compete too much. Just a joke. Actually, too, I can make my sketch darker. Yeah, that's kind of fun. He's just a joke. Looks kind of silly with it being all grayscale, but trust the process. Trust the process. And I know we have stuff here in the I have like ducks and like a pool floaty. Like I can do that later. I'm not too worried about that right at this very moment. Especially too because I could probably copy this duck and also this is just circles. So I'm surprised that I didn't already do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna change my music, by the way. I'm gonna change my music. Uh, uh, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I'll keep it here for now. I'll keep it here for now. Oof, the sun is coming in this window a little bit different now, so I might have to cover the window. Hold on. Let me cover my window real quick so I don't, because it makes it a little harder to see my values, and that's my problem. Is I need those. I need that. I need that. Real quick. Let me just bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me close the window. It's so sunny. Okay. All right, not too bright, too quick. My eyes couldn't handle it. It got too sunny for me. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So bright. It's so bright. Hold on. I fixed it. I fixed it. I have a set of doors here with like a big old window in the doors, and the blinds on this door are broken, so I can't lower them all the way. And then the sun gets really bright. It's of course, as soon as I close the blinds on this shit, the sun disappears. Okay. Okay. Simply speaking. Okay. So here's what we got here. There's gonna be more shadows underneath of Mandi, so she'll stand out a bit more. Also the color. There's a lot more we can do to make sure that she stands out. But for now, let me get the hair highlights. I want the hair to still look soft compared to her. So let me keep it kind of simple. Oh, wrong color. I'm gonna try to do something a little bit similar to what we were doing before with a harder edge and just erase out of it. This is over. Yeah, this may be a bit too much. So we'll see. We'll see how this looks. I own Crocs. We're back to the Crocs. What colors are they? I need to know. Just kind of two pairs of black Crocs. Oh, like my soul. I see. I see. Oh, yeah. See that? Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little. Okay, what I might be able to do, because these highlights, let me release clip, and I may just be able to. Okay, so this is me clipping this into where our highlights were, which not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. I wear two Crocs in the morning. I wear two Crocs at night. I wear two Crocs in the afternoon. It makes me feel all right. Yeah, look at you. Silly. You guys are silly. Did you know that? You guys are downright silly. Gonna grab this here. And maybe this here. Something like that. Yeah. Wonderful. So we're going to just erase out of that. Trying to keep some of it looking kind of soft. Yeah. Keeping it looking a little soft. Oh. I have my other lasso on. Oops. Okay, I'm going to grab this. Okay. Trying to grab this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. So what I did is, if it's hard to tell, I'm using a lighter highlight and I've clipped it into these other highlights that I did. So now I can just go over and do stuff like this, which is very fun. Not quite something that I've done a lot of. If I have done it, it's been purely just kind of like, you know. But I like the way that looks. That's cool. Okay. That's neat. Oops, I do not want a text box. I want it to rotate. Okay. A little bit lighter on the edges here. That's what I'm kind of, it makes the tips of the hair like stand out a bit more from each other. Yeah. There are areas of the hair that I can darken a little bit more. So I might go in and add some bits of dark, but I'm not trying to do too much TM. State of mind. Like I said, I ain't trying to do too much TM. Yeah. Oh, I like the way that it's so soft. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Do something here. There we go. And I'm gonna do some like stylized highlighting. Doesn't have to all be realistic. Whatever looks good to you. It's your own business. Oh, I like that. Soft, soft, soft. I like this. Oh, this is fun. Okay. All right, up here. Oh, yeah. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Okay. She.
Does Kids Bop count as censorship?
Yes. Next question. Guess it just depends. But I say yes. Some censorship can be beneficial, but also I I don't know. It's kind of silly. I think Kids Bop is silly. Clearly they found a cash cow in a sea of other cows. Um Kids Bop Visual K, Kids Bop Vanilla by Gacht. If you know, you know. If you know, if you know, you know. That's one of his craziest songs, in my opinion. I felt so betrayed being like, "Oh, this is a nasty song. You're nasty. You're disgusting. You're a freak." Fun fact, Kids Bop version of Born This Way by Lady Gaga removes every part referencing LGBTQ despite that being the point of the song. Censorship. Cruel and unusual. What the fuck? That's downright delirious right there. I don't like that. I as a queer myself, I don't like that shit. Fun fact, parental censorship group misses the point. Yes. Yes. Yeah. The thing with Kids Bop is that it was an opportunity for people to make money off of music that they couldn't otherwise capitalize on. So now this group can make a ton of money off of existing music by making these like awful versions of them for kids. But the thing is that if any parent is listening to the radio, this music is so mainstream that your kid is going to hear the original version anyway. And if it's playing on the radio, if it has a like actual censoring necessary for like swear and whatever, the censoring will happen in the radio edit. So my sibling was obsessed with Kids Bop. Seems that sounds right. It sounds right for them. Sounds right. I don't know. Something about that sounds right. Felt so bad. Had every CD. Rip. Rip. All right, let's get some darker shadows in here. I don't know. Something about that feels like it's on brand. I don't know. Something about that feels on brand TM. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's actually light. It's too light. McDonald's had Kids Bop CDs and Happy Meals at some point. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You know what? Hold on. Let me undo what I was doing. I'm going to do a second clipping mask here. Yeah. And I'm going to darken up. That it's broken. Did I put it back? Yeah. All right. Some stuff like shadows like this. Something like this. Okay, hold on. Maybe I put it over. Yeah. There we go. Just a little bit of shadow here. That it's broken. Do I put it back? Okay. We're almost done with our black and white, which is very exciting because I prefer to work in color. So I would like to get to that point. But this was the reason that I chose one because the lighting is really like oh my gosh. The lighting is gonna be our biggest like contributor to our color rather than having like base colors and whatever. Um so that was my first reason. And I felt like I could get some really interesting stuff out of this. Hold on. Let me just mask. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I see you. I hear you. Smell you. But then second, while I was working on this, I had some I had done a demo on rendering metal and using gradient maps. So how better to demonstrate than to do it myself? Hi Mari, how are you? It does smell like Updog. This place reeks of Updog. I hope you're doing well. This place fucking reeks of Updog. Y'all stanky. Oh my god. Go. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Good, good. Art and vibes. Ooh, Slay. I'm doing well. I haven't worked on this piece in a while and I'm vibing with it. I'm vibing with it. We're almost ready to do like color stuff and I'm ready. Well, I've been ready, but the piece hasn't. So now I'm just adding some shadow. Here's what I've been doing. Before, after. Just a little bit more depth. Here's the whole thing that I got going on. Love how you make grady. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait till you ship grady. Here's like a base that I did as a test. Very purpley pink. Pink Mandi is a like lore, an unlockable lore character at this point. Oh, I won't
Time
go.
for some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you. Of course. Purple Mandi so slay. Thank you. So the lore, here's the lore. Well, hold on. Let me get one brain cell working at a time. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Literally no one cares. Hold on. Cares about me holding on. Hold on. Let me get my drink of water. Thank you for taking care of me. Lord knows I don't do it for myself. So when I was first making my PNG model, I made a test model with like shapes. Just kind of like wanted to layer it out and kind of get the movement right. And the skin, I used like this bright magenta color. Um and it was just, happened to be and then I ended up making this little guy, this little emote again because the like a white emote base would like disappear if someone was using light mode. So if you're using light mode on Twitch, first off, what? second. It's a little bit more visible. And then also for like my 800, I think it was like around my 800 follow mark, I did open the folder. My goodness. I did this as like a mostly just because I wanted it to be like a pop like bright color. And magenta continuously is a color that sits well with the blue of my hair and like the yellow and orange of my clothes. So this weird vibrant magenta tends to always like fit the bill when I need it to. So now Pink Mandy is here and she's here to stay. And so here in this sketch, I'll show you the sketch that I had, like the color mock-up that I had for this. But the sketch has some very pink lighting. Very pink lighting. Okay. So let me erase a little bit out of there. Okay. And then, hi, how are you, Buffy? So here is my sketch. So you can see like it's this really intense pink, and I chose this so that I'm gonna do two main gradient maps, one for the pink and purple, and then one for the blue. That might change depending on if it ends up looking right. Like the mixture might not be right, but we'll see.
You're just begging to lose all your work.
Thank
Time
you.
to save.
I will. Um, so yeah, I think it might end up being something where I'm trying to decide if I want to do the base in this pink and then draw blue lighting over top. I'm thinking I've been treating this as my main light source, so I think that's what I'm going to continue doing. Have the base be pink and then do like blue lighting and really go crazy. The lighting is going to pop off, the color is going to pop off. Trust. It's another one of those trust the process moments. And I'm currently just darkening up some of these areas of the hair that need a little bit more depth. And I'm just isolating them via the lasso tool. Using the lasso tool, just kind of going in and erasing. I really just use one brush too. Okay. I think here's the before, after. It didn't need much, it just needed a little bit. Okay. That's good, I think. All right. Okay, so now I'm gonna get into color. Yippee! Let me get a little bit of stretching. Oh, we're color. We're gonna color. Oh boy! And the water we're gonna do later. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. Speaking of, you know what? Here, there. We'll do the glitter and stuff after too. It's not it's not a right now problem. Well, welcome in everybody. I'm so sleepy. I almost didn't send a message in another oh, almost sent a message in another language to the chat. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Okay, so here's our first, and I think the color's a little too crazy. So let me go to my sketch and let me pull out some colors from my sketch. Makes me feel hot. Okay, so let me pull some colors out of my sketch and make sure that I am getting I think I already did that. I think I just need to update my so there's this. Yeah, I think this is honestly something like this too. Yeah. Then we have this color that's kind of come from a mixture of the blue. We have this, which is exactly the water. And then we have like this green. Oops, cancel. Then we have this bright turquoisey color. Let me name this swatches. We're gonna make this 50% again. Zoop. Okay, so I believe you won't really. Let me show you my. It's gonna look a little crazy. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many panels and things. Okay, so I'm gonna play around with my gradient map a little, and you'll be able to see me edit it and mess around with it. But I think I already have these colors. It might just be a matter of me adjusting them. This. No. 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 Why you do that? I think these colors look kind of right. Hold on. Let me make sure I dropped this. Why is it? Okay. Cube show. Web color sliders. No, I don't like that. Right. Oh, I kind of like the cube. The wheel is fine, I guess. But I want hex code. Oh, copy the. Oh, here, copy the hex code. Okay. It's going to be a little tedious. I'm trying to eye drop these colors, but the gradient map does not want to behave with me. Like, it just turns it white if I. Like, that is not correct. I'm holding shift. Yeah, no, that's not right. Though that is kind of cool. It's not what I want. Also, it's not allowing me to. Okay. Okay. So that's the pink. This pink looks correct. I'm gonna get rid of this bright purple. Whoa, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, we want this to be the base though. That's cool. That's kind of neat. I like that. That's fun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this panel away because I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing a little bit better. I just want the hue cube. I'm gonna get the cube. Give me the hue cube. All right, let me. So I'm just gonna push and pull around. So you'll be able to see the highlights have just become a lot more intense because I moved my lighter color. So this is pretty cool. I like this. And then we'll have to see. That's darkened up some of my shadows. And the thing is to another way. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hold on. I'm just a butterfly. Let me know if the music is too loud or too soft. I can fix that. Welcome in. I'm currently messing with gradient maps. Another way that we could have done this is I could have done base colors and then I could have done like a pink like overlay, which works, but I am going for something that's more stylized rather than realistic. Like I really just want pink blue. I'm doing well. How about yourself? It's Mandy. Love the style. Thank you so much. I'm going kind of crazy with this one. Um let me see if yeah, and then for this I'm going to push. I like that's fun. I like that. If we need more blue. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Ooh, yikes. Okay, it's a little dark for us. Let's lighten that up a little. It's a little too cool, I think, for what we're looking for. Okay, so we've introduced a little bit more blue into our shadows. Okay, so now I'm going to start doing some lighting over top of this. So our lighting is blue and it's coming from this pool here. I might actually even take this and put this over our tiles. Hold on, hold on. Clipping mask. We'll have some more shadows here, so don't worry about that too much. But our pink light is coming from this side. Our blue light's coming from the pool. So let's go back there. And I'm going to start with just taking this color and like putting it on rather than, and let me actually go to the background, make a layer and just go boink. Here's our pool. And let me like knock it down a little so you guys can see at least like kind of what's happening there. But I'm gonna save, 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 save. But yeah, some of this rendering is not as developed as it could be because I'm gonna go in and I'm thinking I could probably just do something like an overlay layer. Let me see what overlay looks like. No. Vivid light. I could do, oh, light and color kind of looks cool, but it's not quite what I need. Ooh, that's linear dodge. Linear dodge is kind of neat. Overlay, soft light, vivid light, linear light. The one thing is that I want to see if I can maintain as much. Whoa. I want to see if I can maintain as much of the rendering underneath as possible. Here's lighten. Wow. In light. So I might just have to do like something like linear light to start, and then I can go in with like different various colors and stuff. So I'm gonna start lighting this bia. I'm gonna start lighting this bit. Also, too, if I only want, if I end up wanting a little bit more from this, I can either edit the gradient map or I can clip the gradient map into certain things more than others. Let's do the. You know what? I'm gonna do something kind of general. Yippee lighting, yippee, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna do something kind of general. Start from general, and then detail it in a little bit more. So I am gonna. One of the things too that you can do, catching the underside under the head a little bit more. Isolate the head and body. This is a, like I said, it's a linear light layer that I'm going to be using. Might change. But everything is coming from like this side, so. Big soft brush. Yeah, may want to change what this blending mode is. This is lighten. The one thing I don't want is it for it to be muddy. I want it to be really nice and vibrant. So let me try normal first. Hello, welcome in. I'm using Photoshop. Adobe Photoshop. Yeah, color and hue get a little flat, but that can also work. Here's color, here's hue. Color is a little bit closer to what I want. Um and then here's just normal. So I'll keep it on color. I'll keep it on color. And the thing is that if this is not what I'm looking for, I can make a second gradient map. But I was like wondering if I could avoid that. Yeah, some of the values get a little lost. But that might just mean that I have to just go over with more passes. Okay. I'm gonna undo my smoothing. Really just trying to make sure that I'm maintaining where my pink is coming from and where my blue is coming from. Hold on. Yeah, so pink coming from this side, blue coming from this side. Let me grab this arm here. And I'm keeping it pretty general. I'm just trying to block out where I want this to go first. Then I can go back. As long as it's on another layer, you should be okay. Look at that. Guys, look at sugoi desune. Silly. Let me see. Here's what it looks like with normal. Whoa. Crazy. Trans rights, everybody. Trans rights. Hard light. Linear light is closest to what I'm looking for. Pin light. Yeah, I'll do linear. I'll go back to linear and I'll probably knock it down. This is 70%. And then I'll go in with some brighter colors in a little bit. Yeah, let's go. All right. So I'm just trying to focus on where this blue light would be hitting versus where the pink light would be hitting. And I'm just keeping it really, really general. Also, making sure that the difference or like where things are meeting is a little bit easier to see. So right here, I'm just getting rid of some of that. Having this blue underneath here, I'm gonna want the neck and the shoulder separate, but like I did a good job with just a quick pass of keeping the chin and this far shoulder separate. So I'm gonna go back here because we're losing some of that blue back here. Next time, go slow, slow, slow. I take the neck here, and I want the neck to stay vibrant. And again, I'll have some brighter lights on here too. So now our neck is separate from our shoulder, and both of them are separate from the face. Just really subtle stuff, like this junction here, the upper torso, and the lower, where the body's like bent. But I'm really just trying to keep some general. What you mean? Okay, so I'm really trying to brighten this up because that light can hit that pretty good. And I might come in a little bit and just like erase this out. Not trying to go too crazy with it. When will you wear wigs? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I got multiple hairstyles. Is that not enough for you? Is that not enough? Are you not entertained? Yeah, we'll do a little bit of that, but I'm still just focusing on trying to make it look, getting our general. Oh, thank you. Back to the OG. All right, so here with the chest, we're gonna have some of this missing. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I'm gonna select here. Just trying to focus on where our blue is actually hitting. And where our pink is hitting instead. Yeah, and see that's like super harsh, so we'll fix that. Just going in with a soft eraser. Mm-hmm. And some of it might get a little bit lost and a little muddy. We can fix that later. Doses and mimosas. Nice. We have the clavicle here too. Now that I've gotten kind of a more general, I'm just going in and trying to like, I'm not trying to go too crazy, but you know, I'm trying to kind of as I'm seeing it. This here, where the strap is. Little details. Little details. There is a book if you are really interested in learning more about lighting. I recommend James Gurney's oh my gosh. Oh, something in light. Hold on, I gotta find it. Hold on. Color and Light. James Gurney, Color and Light. A really cool book. I'm sure there are digital versions of it, but very cool book. Okay. Yeah. So this is looking a little crazy, so we're gonna keep going in. I'm gonna go down here again. Just kind of cut out my shape here. And I'm gonna erase some more of this and kind of where the legs are meeting. And yeah, so it's really just showing where the light is coming here. And I'm going to just select this. And I'm gonna erase out of the back of it, since the light would really only be hitting this side. Maybe a little on the edge, but I don't want to get too detailed. That's one thing that makes things get kind of overwhelming is if you get into detail way too quick. You're like, I don't even know where to go. I don't even know where to start. So I'm also now gonna kind of gonna kind of reflect the look of this. Yeah, this playlist has a lot of gorillas on it. It's a Casio on a plat. Okay. Yeah, so now you can kind of see a little bit of that there. The leg. I'm trying to think of like you know. So I'm gonna grab this while I'm here. Kind of finding like an on-off pattern of where the pink is and where the blue is. So you can see now there's blue against pink, and just makes things a little bit easier to see. And we can always go over with more, but like basically where would the blue actually be hitting versus where would it not be? Probably more here on this side. Casio. So now we have this blue against pink and purple. And then same thing, I'm going to isolate this leg. Gonna grab this leg. Since I've got like joints and stuff, kind of makes it a little bit easier to separate to separate things. You on a plastic beach, it's a Casio, EO, EO. Okay. Don't be mean to me, select tool. There we go. All right. So there's pink here. I want blue here. We're kind of doing an on-off thing. We want blue against pink. And the top is a bit more pink with a bit more blue since it's heading towards the water. Warm against cool. Of course, it can be a little bit less severe here. But if that makes any sense, and if anybody has any questions too, like, feel free to be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" See that? That's kind of fun. This might be too intense, so if we need to, we can also like get that pushed back a little bit. Doesn't have to be that wild, you know what I mean? And then as it gets closer to the water, it's gonna get like way more blue. So like we're gonna and that'll also help us differentiate what limb is where, like what's in front of it. This is actually part of the rear leg. Personally, very curious on how you draw the ripples in the water. Ooh, okay, okay. You and me both. I am intending to do a maybe something with like liquefy. So currently in my sketch, you can kind of see it here. It's kind of chopped up and whatever. But I made like a grid that is like insinuating like the tiles in the pool, and I just pushed it. I did my sketch in Procreate, and I just pushed it around with like the liquefy, which I really enjoy the liquefy in Procreate because you're just kind of pushing and moving things around, which is kind of similar, but I just kind of made it super wobbly and refractory. It's not gonna be sorry if you heard my throat make a noise. It's not gonna be super like super ripply. But I am gonna look up reference, and I think I might just take an image, like not like copy an image, but I'm gonna like make a flat like square and then warp it and then push it around. Um, kind of like that. Yeah, I'm liking this first pass already. This is looking pretty good. Uh, bisexual lighting. Let's go. It's Pride month. It's Pride. It's Pride. Love playing Wizard 101 with your streams. Let's go. You're a wizard. That's kind of fun. I never played Wizard 101, and that's because, like, any kind of games like that, kinda, like I got a little intimidated by, like, making an online membership for things because I was just a wee one when that game was, like, in, like, a peak of popularity. So I was like, "Ugh, the internet strangers are gonna are gonna get my information. My mom's gonna be so disappointed in me." Yeah, this I might need to, 'cause there's gonna be blue underneath, so I'm thinking that we're gonna keep this kind of purple right here. We're getting some really interesting in-between colors. I was only allowed to play Webkins. Yeah, we love Webkins. Love a good Webkins in this. Webkim. I don't know who Kim is, but she's on the web. Web and her Kim. Wait. Thanks for the of course, yeah, and, when I get there too, I don't know if I'll get there today, but when I get there, I can always let you know. Because it could be fun to kinda, like, make that into, like, a little, like, demo, but also my soul had already been claimed by WoW and Gaia Online when Wizard 101 came out. Know your based. Played most of the games like that. I did Webkins. Webkins was my thing. And then I had Club Penguin, and I had, like, the Cartoon Network Online stuff I did a lot of. Alright, so this was maybe not gonna be as pink because it's closer to the water. Worst case oh, yeah, yeah, no, of course, of course. Yeah, Cartoon Network Games Online. Alright, so, again, oops, 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 we're gonna do the pink against blue. Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna separate this, and I'm gonna and if this is too bright, then I can always try to fix it up. Do you remember that one summer where Cartoon Network released a bunch of Flash Adventure games 5 weeks in a row? Oh, maybe. Okay, so we have the pink coming from behind, so we're trying to be mindful of where that's coming from, and then also too where our duck is obscuring. And this is for any that are curious, this is just me using one color of blue. It's set to linear light at 70% over top of my gradient map. It's okay to have some of it be a little bit more dim. Again, we're going to do pink against blue here. Pink, blue. They had characters from pilots that they were airing at the time. Oh, that's fun. I personally love that one Foster's Home game where you buy cheese with and you had to wear 3D glasses. I did play there was a Foster's Home game and you like went around the Foster's mansion. I loved that one. Okay. Do a little bit of blue here. And then kind of getting probably a little too into it right now, but I want to make sure. So the pink looks like it's coming from one side, the blue looks like it's coming from the other. Also just trying to make sure that you're differentiating where stuff's coming from. And it looks a little flat right now, so we are going to have more blues. We're going to have some different blues coming in. Might actually need to have less. Yeah, less blue here. Right back on the back of the head, but it's softer. Softer here. Yeah, and it's a little rough on the eyes right now, but we'll fix that. And the reason why it looks a little rough on the eyes is that we need more contrast. But we will be addressing that. We'll be fixing that. So don't you worry. All right, I'm going to take this upper piece of the arm again. I'm going to grab all that up here. We are going to really just erase what we don't need here. And then also too, add a little bit more detail here. Oops, I still need that. But yeah, we're gonna have some more contrast. But for now, this is our initial lighting pass that we're doing. And we'll come in with brighter, like a nicer blue. Also, too, if you want something to look a little bit less intense, have softer transitions. 90s, early 2000s Cartoon Network was peak. Like the one summer where they had a bunch of pilots to vote on and greenlit. Kid Next Door, yeah, I loved Codenames Kid Next Door. That was one of my favorites. No, we'll keep it blue. Oops, we'll keep it blue. Thanks so much, and thanks for lurking. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna do a little bit more detail here, right here in the collarbone, because that collarbone is gonna be catching some light. Softer here, harsher bottom. Now we're going in with a bit more detail, trying to pull out some of the anatomy here, and also where this little cord would cast a shadow. Yeah, see how it's getting a little too busy right here. Just trying to soften that up. Don't want it to go too crazy, and again, trying to do the pink on blue. But we're getting into a territory where some of it might be too light, some of it might be too dark, but we're just trying to keep it general. We're not doing, we're cleaning it up. We're going from super general uh to more specific. I remember, remember when Danny Phantom Flash game Nick would make oh, yeah, I love Danny Phantom. They had one where you could make a custom ghost with stats, and they would fight on the bottom screen during Danny Phantom Marathon. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's not as much creativity in terms of, like, I don't know, giving kids, specific things to do and interact with, like, media. I don't know. But also too, I'm not interacting with that kid media as much, so it could just be that I'm just not interacting with it. You didn't start this whole drawing today, did you? Oh, no, no. So what I did today, I had the skin somewhat rendered, but I think the skin was about 40%, maybe 50%. I did all of this like rendering today. Thank you. And I've been doing the coloring, but the line art and stuff were already done, and some of the skin on the base. All right, everybody's favorite emotes now. Give them Thank you. Thank you. Put the emotes in the bag. So yeah, most of it up until this point was us just doing this grayscale, and now we're doing color and lighting cuz it's really like the same. It's very focused on like vibe. And we're doing our initial lighting pass here real quick. This area right here is actually going to catch some of this blue. Yeah. So yeah, we're just going in with um a little bit more specificity. Just trying to pay attention to the anatomy here, and we're going to go in with a lighter blue and like really do some intense some more intense lighting. But for now, we're just starting with this blue. But as you see, we'll start carving out some of these shadows, and it'll just make everything look a little bit more intentional. So like here, gonna erase the top, maybe a little bit here, maybe deepen some of this in here. A little bit warm here, a little bit warm here. And this is literally me just taking an eraser to the blue. So I'm putting blue and I'm taking blue away. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. Add blue, take away blue. Ooh, you have an itch.io account. Let's go. Ooh, I like this color we're getting. That's nice. On and on. Continuing with our pink on blue. Here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, look at that nice turquoisey color. That's pretty. And we'll have a little bit more of that in some other places. And then I think here, I don't want to take too much off of this leg because I want this leg to really look like it's heading toward the water. Okay. Yeah, this bit of blue, one of the things too that people end up struggling with is like doing a monochromatic color palette is hard to do. Doing a monochromatic color palette is a little hard to do with just one color. And I know it's monochromatic, so like obviously you're using one color, but the thing is that in order to make sure that your your piece is a successful piece in terms of like legibility. So this music is so much in my ears right now. Um, to really ensure your legibility, um, you're gonna have to have really good contrast, really good values. And that means a lot of darks and a lot of lights. That's what's gonna help it read if the color isn't doing that work. But if you have something that's mostly monochromatic and you start introducing um a color to balance it, the reason that this color palette works is right now we have pinks, purples, and blues. And that is something called I'm gonna snooze my ads. Snooze. That's called an analogous color scheme, meaning that they are next to each other on the color wheel. So red to purple to blue, because red and blue, purple's in between, they're all next to each other. So these colors are all kind of in the same side of the color wheel. But you can see here there's this bit of green here that's in my color palette that I'll be introducing into some of the brighter, into the pool, into some of my brighter highlights. And that green is analogous to the blue and purple. So we're stretching it to almost be like half of our color wheel. But that green is also the complementary color to pink. So now we are really utilizing our color theory, but to us it just looks really pretty. But color theory is based off of observations and things that people gravitate toward. That it's not just like out of the blue. You know what I mean? So it's kind of it's an interesting. I recommend getting some if you're interested on learning more about color theory. I do plan on doing a color specific tutorial so that people can like follow along, and there we go. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, I'm planning on doing something about it. And if you're interested in other tutorials, hold on. This has my any tutorials that I've done so far. Mhm, mhm. I like areas like this where there's a couple different junctions of like where things are meeting. And again, have our a blue, pink, blue. Yeah. Okay. It is when I feel that. Okay. Then we're gonna do a little bit down here. I'm just kind of jumping around. Just trying to get a little bit of this blue here. So it looks like it's kind of catching there. Here as well. Oops. And some of this too, we might need to like darken down here so it doesn't look so bright, which is an easy fix. We just have to go back to our skin, to our rendering layer, and then take a gray. And I'm just gonna kind of push that back a little bit. Push it back just a smudge. Easy. Same with back here, actually. Hold on, let me turn this. I'm gonna think this needed a little bit less. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, it makes it super easy. Just take a dark gray and fix some spots. There might be areas that we need to darken more, but I'm going to leave that for now. All right, so we have a pretty strong foundation here. I might go back, oops, back to my blue. A little bit more blue here, a little bit more blue here. Push it further towards the water. And then now I'm going to do the face and the hair. The shinier something is, the more it'll pick up too on that intense color. So I'm going to just do something like this. Me. Yeah. Okay. I think the face is gonna just go crazy when we put the light on it. I'm so excited for it. Hee. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Bane. We're gonna just isolate our face here from the hair. And so far, this is just one layer. So the lighting layer is just one layer. You can do more if you want. It's just a little bit easier for me to keep it as one. And we're just drawing with blue and erasing. Oops. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. We're currently lighting this. We have a gradient map, so if we turn the gradient map off, you'll be able to see all that blue. Okay, so I'm gonna hit this side of the face. Blue, blue. Right. Ooh-wee. Sheesh. I remember when that was popular, like 2019. Sheesh. I don't know, it's very funny to me. Okay. I'm gonna use this for like the general lighting. Like this, maybe a little here. And then look at that. That's so much fun. Arrgh. Felt my joints click. It's still popular in my heart. And you know what? Your heart is valid. All right, so now we're gonna go back in and we're gonna take some of this. Okay. World from spinning. Okay, and invert my clipping mask. Broken down. So where the where our brow connects, we're gonna hit that with that blue, because the blue is coming from the lower right, and the pink is coming from the like upper left. So we really, really just solidifying our light sources. I like drawing Mandy. She doesn't have I don't know, she doesn't have a hooked nose. She has a bit of a like straight nose thing going on here. Boink. Look at that. See? Blue, pink, 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 blue. See? Kind of just do the on off. Makes it look contrasty. Vibes. Just kind of helps things look like they're overlapping each other. Okay, I know I'm on the face, but like real quick. Hold on. Watch this. If things look like they just aren't like they just don't have enough separation from each other. Hold on. Oh, the ads are almost done. I'm about to do some fun. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I'm about to do something cool. Okay, so if you have a feeling that things don't look like they're separated enough, first off, our contrast right here, having the dark against this lighter, is really going to help us. But watch this shit. Watch this. Ooh wee. Ooh. Ooey. Now look at that. That light, because the light is going under her head and hitting the ponytail. I love that kind of thing. That's what we did here with the neck. Welcome back. I just put this blue right here. Look at that. Ah, pink, blue, pink, blue. Alternate your stuff. It's nice. It's nice. I don't know. I just love art, guys. I just like art. I don't know. I just enjoy art. I just think it's neat. Okay, so we're gonna do like blue here. It really helps too if you have an understanding of anatomy and like the planes of a face, knowing that your upper lip is gonna like catch some of that light, but your cheek is gonna round over. Classic. I'm gonna actually come in here and darken a little bit here. And then here as well. Just knowing how much of something to highlight. Cue the Marge Simpson holding a potato image. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. The song's perfect for this like color palette. Hold on. Hold on. Why is it so wide? Why does it have so much white on the sides? I just need to hello? I just want to there we go. Now you gotta search meme blank. Okay, a little. Oh, perfect size. Hold on. Color theory. Color theory. I just think they're neat. There's multiple color theories. I just think it's neat. I just like it. I'm having a good time. I love coloring, y'all. I love coloring, Charlie. Oh, monk word. Yeah, see this? This is all one layer. Bam, 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 bam. Kind of change, and then we're gonna do more than this. This is our just preliminary. We can do more. More! More! Anyway. Giving you a night call. How I feel. Yeah. And it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be. Oops. My blue. Come back. So trying to think of like the blue would hit hardest here, but I'm trying to soften it out because we'll probably put a little bit more when we have our lighter color. Whenever I hear someone yell more, I just think of Adam Driver. That's exactly that's exactly right. Then I think of Mr. Krabs. As you should. I'm gonna come in here with this bright blue. Really try to hit this. And then they're talking about you, boy. You're still the same. All right, I'm gonna kind of. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep that dark. Okay. I love what's going on here. I like what's happening here. A little bit more on the bottom lip than on the top. And then another thing I want to do is, oops, take where the bottom lip is casting a shadow, or the upper lip is casting a shadow on the bottom lip. Little details like that end up making a difference. Oh, hi, how are you? Scared me. Hi. Hi, I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay. Okay, this might be a little intense, so let me. Might be a little intense, so I'm gonna soften that transition. Yeah. So now we have a little bit of our. Okay. The chin. Make sure the chin has a good amount. There barely is sparks. Running around conversational fun. When does it start? I might have to lighten up the eyes a smidge. Felt better, lost in this weather. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the base and I'm gonna make another clipping mask and I'm gonna go to like a light gray color and I'm gonna see if this needs to be lightened at all. The time, all the time. And I'll show you what that looks like in a second. Yeah, it's really subtle. I'm saving. Started Shark Week today, so I'm in a little bit of pain, but otherwise I'm great. Well, I'm happy to hear that otherwise you're fine, but yeah, that shit sucks. All the times it felt better, lost in this weather. Back to our original. Going up here to the hair. Blue. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Oops. Good thing Photoshop keeps your last few colors. Soft brush. Blue. We're gonna do a bunch of blue right here. We're gonna do some blue up here. Blue here. Probably a little smidge right there. Looking great. Thank you. Thank
Remember
you.
to drink some water, Mandi.
Thank you. I shall. I will. Okay, and then we're gonna do some blue up here. I'm just keeping it kind of general. And then like this. Yeah. Blue, pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Blue, pink, blue, pink. Actually, maybe a little bit of blue here. Maybe a smidge, just a smudge. Yeah. All right, we'll clean that up in a second. I felt better, lost in this weather. Now, let me get my drinky. I gotta not like order out right now. Let me send a message to Lorelai because I remember Lorelai had mentioned wanting to hang out. And I'm gonna send a message to Woe. Wonderful. Okay. I love doing lighting and stuff. Colorful lighting. Colorful lighting and just, I don't know. Gets me every time. Over, I would fly to ya. Sticking to ya. Need more, more. There we go. Just picking areas to lighten and darken. But yeah, I think it'd be fun. I mean, usually when I draw stuff like this, that's when I explain. Oh, hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, Glue. How are you? Hold on. Brain cell. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me zoom out of this. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to be stuck with you. Welcome in. Hi, and thanks for the follow. Oh my goodness. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? Welcome in. We're currently working on a summer themed illustration and we're vibing. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're chilling here. Let me get my hand a little break. I'm gonna crack my knuckles. Ooh. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. And I'm so excited to see you. Every once in a while, you pop in, and I'm like, ooh, hello. You were drawing. Ooh, okay. If there's anything that you'd like to share, either a link to your socials or a link to your art, feel free to share, but there's no pressure. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. It is a very chill day today. It's kind of slow. Oh my God. Get off, get off of me. You see what I have to deal with here in the mall? Oh, God. But welcome, Raiders. Also, too, if you need to go take care of yourself, Raid and Ren, please do. But feel free to hang out and vibe. If you guys would like to follow my art, I have a blue sky that I post stuff to and a coffee. Okay, we're stretching, we're stretching. Welcome, Raid. Hello. Feel free to put your favorite emotes in the chat. While I break my neck. Ooh. I felt my spine crack. Thank you. Hold on. I'm fixing my tracking. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Oh my goodness gracious. We're doing some crazy lighting today too. Ooh, my ref sheet. Even though I use my webcam, usually I have a little slime. Oh, so cute. Oh, slimy. Hold on, let me grab it. I like that shade of green. That's a fun shade of green. Okay, hold on. Save. Bonk. Look at you. Oh man, we're actually the green and pink. I love that combo. Green pink balls. This is so cute. 2 meters tall. Oh my gosh. Huge. I love that you can see the eyes are like shoved into this little creature. It's the colors of her hair. Oh my god. Yeah. No, these are really fun colors. Like this is like a bit of a cooler green. So having it be almost like this oh gosh. It's more of like a straight like green, you know what I mean? It's got a little bit of warmth, but it's just slightly cool. And then having it with that pink being like a magenta. Ooh, chef's kiss. I love this. Look at them. Look at those peepers. Oh my gosh, Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get them peepers? And thank you again for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. You know what? It's chill. Let me turn off the mall lights, huh? Yeah, I know we turned them on earlier, but let's turn them off. There we go. Yeah, the eye shape is very fun. I like a squiggly pupil. That's so much fun. And also too, I'm like ominously peeping out from the side. Oh my goodness. Love your art. I enjoy being here. Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. What the heck? That's so nice of you. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Feel free to go take care of yourself, but also feel free to hang out. I'm trying not to unplug my microphone. My God. We actually we used as a rundown. This is all completely in grayscale. Oh, golden out in front of the Raiders. This is all completely in grayscale. Even the background here. And we used gradient maps, and I have a layer that is a linear light layer, and that's what this is. Let me see what this looks like at 100. Okay. Wondering 70. Maybe I can bump it up to 80. I finally woke up. I want to scratch my dog's belly while he was on the bed. He hit me with the eepy curse. That's just the way it is. Hold on. 70. Yeah, I'll keep it on 80. Yeah, and this song is very, very good. Oops. Song is a banger. It's a banger. I know that minging is bad, minging, but like whenever I say something's good, it's like it's fucking minging. I just imagine that video. It just comes to mind. Oh, very funny in my brain. It's fucking minging. Okay. I'm just trying to get a little bit more also to any of my UK individuals, sorry about my horrible accent. Get a little bit more differentiation here between some of these things. Get some of that contrast back. Again, we're doing our light, our dark, our blue versus pink. And if you guys are new here, I do like to explain what it is that I'm doing while I'm doing it. So if you ever have any questions, let me know, because I'm more than happy to answer them. And if you're curious about what materials I use, I have all my gear is down in the description or the panels. Look down at the description. I just remembered when I have pretzels in the fridge, unfortunately, they'll be dry. I don't want to eat dry food right now. You have pretzels in your fridge? Like hard pretzels? Interesting. I know I've heard of like bread being stored in the fridge. I don't usually, but I've heard of it. I think it's very like I don't know, it kind of like depends on how your family like handles your bread. Sometimes people store it in the fridge or in the freezer. Ah, in the freezer. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Got some extra bread just kind of chilling in there, literally. Pre-made microwavable pretzels. Wait. That makes so much sense, actually. I see. I'm understanding now. I think I catch your drift. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm enjoying. And then we'll have some more. We'll have some more stuff. Don't you worry. We'll have some more. I don't know. I think I really wanted to work on this today. I got other stuff I had to do, but and I will do it probably after stream. But like I wanted to work on this. Like that. Ba, 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 ba. Skettios. Ooh. Got yourself some spaghetti. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, no. Yeah. Hi, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. We're doing some art today. Oh, pizza sounds good. Doing well. What are you working on? Ooh, well, first off, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. We're currently working on this illustration. that I started like a month and a half ago, I think. And before we only had um we had some of the skin rendered, but today we finished the rendering for all of this, and now through gradient maps we are coloring it. So I'm just working on the lighting, some of the lighting pass here, and then I'll do some brighter lighting. But for now, we're just starting with this blue. I'm gonna have some bits of like the seafoam color as well. I think that'll really, really make it pop. But for now, we're just doing some cool lighting on this, and of course, the pool uh, will have some cool lighting on it too. Mandy's mannequin that wears human skin. Nah, no, I don't wear human skin. That'd be like a mandroid. A mandroid. Falling in again. Yeah, all this lighting is all on one layer, which is kind of fun. Mandy the Mandroid, not yet, but maybe someday. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, the hair is the hair, the skin is the skin, whether or not it's actually skin. I've never seen anybody with a 16-bit VTuber model before. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this model was made by a real pup, and I have my credits page actually. But yeah, no, this model's so much fun. I've been really enjoying using it. The art's really fun too. I love it. Trex did the art and the rig. I did the initial design, so I do have um I do have some design drawings and things. I sent a bunch. Hello, welcome in. I'll go back to my seat. I'll go back in here. Feels like I'm falling in again. Oh, I just noticed that my outlines, guys, my outlines over here match the color scheme. I noticed that because I have so much color going on. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I noticed that because I have so much color happening on my model that while I've been on stream, I've been thanks for the follow. I've been using a lot of purple because purple helps like balance it all out. So since like drawing on stream, I've been using tons of purple. But I try to like I don't know, I try to mix it up a little, you know? I try to keep it interesting. I try to mix it up. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. And this is a summer themed illustration. I'm going to be doing a summer charity event at the end of this month from the 22nd to the 29th, which is a Sunday to a Sunday. Have a wonderful night, Vic. Thanks for vibing. So it's going to be from the Sunday the 22nd to Sunday the 29th. And it's going to be a charity event that benefits 3 different charities so that I could participate in a couple of them that had reached out to me. If I searched your art atom by atom, I'd still find beauty in every neutron. Oh, that's so nice of you to say, Soup. That's so sweet of you to say. I don't know if you saw my comment about the way you draw the arm planted on the ground, but I love it so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I missed it. Yeah. Just I tried to keep it in line with this like gridded pattern here. Of course too, when I add some shadow under here, it'll make it look a little bit nicer. Okay, hold on. Let me just make that all blue. Blue. Trying to get some of that lighting here on this scrunchy. Make it look a little bit more like it's getting some of that light from over there. Here too. Just to have it stick out from behind the little cowlick, I suppose. Yeah. Just a little bit up there. I might actually let me see if I can't do a little bit more of a general. We're also gonna have glitter on this scrunchie, so but I'm gonna do that a little bit after. I tend to do like effects later. Let's do a general blue. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So really the only thing that we need this part of the lighting pass, we need to do the shoes a little bit cleaner. Maybe a little bit soft, like soften some of this up just a smudge. Just a touch. And then we're gonna go in with some really nice vibrant stuff in here soon. Um oh, hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this right here. I'm gonna put some blue here on this strap. Oops. There we go. Also to some details here, like the neck right here. Little tiny details that I kind of missed. Maybe two. A little bit of this. Erase a little bit of. Whoops. Hold on. Whoopsies. Also, if this looks like Princess Peach, that is intentional because I love Princess Peach so much. And I love drawing inspired by her. Some bit aspects of my model are inspired by Princess Peach. There we go. Yeah, I'll keep it like that. Hi Woe. To give a brief re-explanation of why I love it so much. I'm glad I'm not the only artist that I don't want to miss all draws arms bent back ever so slightly to exaggerate in certain poses to show when weight is being put on it. It gives just a little bit of extra personality to the arm. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And your arm does do this. If you're leaning your weight, it makes it a bit more interesting. And I believe I explained a little bit of this when I was drawing it initially, but in this posture, wanted to make sure that everything was recognizable. I might need to darken some down here, but I'm gonna just focus on my lighting pass, and then if I need to push and pull some of my value, I can. But so here is my shoulder, and instead of having the arm straight, it will work, but here it can be further back or it could be further forward. But I wanted to make sure that it both read like it was like in some sort of perspective, but also had a bit of weight on it. So, here is our elbow and our wrist. And we have our other shoulder here. So our shoulders are connected, torso here, our hips, we have a hip here, and then, this kind of goes underneath. This is over. And having the foot curved up, pointing this direction, just adds a little bit of interest. And now we have a fun, let me use a different color. We have a fun bit of motion like this. Something like this. And then a swoop down like this. So it makes it a little bit more interesting. Thanks for logging in. Hi. Hey, good anatomy. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. Okay, hold on. I'm missing things. I'm missing my friends. Popping. If somebody's to the House of Vibes for a vibe check. Hi, Xander. I have not thought about that in such a long time. You've been summoned to the House of Vibes for a vibe check. Oh my god. Let me get into a VC. Oh, I just saw the swimsuit. Ooh-wee. Sheesh. Ooh-wee. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the... Me giggling. Hold on. Let me make sure. I need to make sure my Discord's connected to you. Okay. There we go. Hello?
Hello.
There we go. All right, let me go to my chill music. Oh boy. We're stretching. We're stretching. Make sure you're stretching.
Oh, okay. I just got
Stretch,
here.
stretch. I don't make the rules. I just follow
I'm
them.
supposed to be here like 4 or 5 hours earlier. But you know what? That's fine. I'm going through it.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm in design hell.
Oh my gosh, you're working on your bathing suit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where's Fable? Fable, you're being summoned to the House of Vibes for a vibe check.
Gonna go make pizza. Enjoy your pizza. It's Woe. What is your vibe? Stay.
Sip,
Oh.
sip.
Oh. Hydrate.
Dear God. Where did all these shrimp come
Oh
from?
no, it's
Oh,
Fable.
it's just
What?
you slouching.
It's crashing.
Oh no.
Oh
Fable.
no.
Oh, my dear, lovely, beloved Fable. Oh no, Fable.
Looks like it's time to save your work.
It is time to save my work. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How has your day
Looking so
been?
good. I
Loaded question.
yeah, it's been fine. It just God, I hate designing outfits.
Jeez,
That's okay.
security scan finally. Dadgum, what's kind of
Here's your mall
grab
fact.
on that thing?
Zenderman61212. Seabridge Mall has 1.2 million square feet of leasable retail space and
Not allowed
hosts
into the mall.
206
Not allowed
different
into the mall.
retailers.
This is anti-star propaganda.
No. Hey, you're already in the mall. You're part of the. You're always a part of the mall.
It's true. I just got randomly checked. Random screening of people who attend the mall. You know.
Just a regular pat down, happens to
Mhm.
everyone.
Happens to all the coolest people.
Yeah.
La-
Everyone. Anyways, hi. I'm happy to be here.
Thank you, Glitch. I love line art. I love line art so much. I can't even express to you. It's been a minute since we've done like clean line art like this. But I love line art. Here's
It's
one
so
of
tasty.
hold
It
on.
looks so good.
Here's one of my examples of well, now this one I got very tired very quickly, but
I wonder why. That's crazy.
but another one that was colored with gradient maps. Gradient map and then lighting drawn on top. So,
Pretty good.
but I hope you guys have been having a good day here. Do you guys want to do a stream together, Thingamabob, or
Oh yeah. Would you like me to set that up? Would that make it easier
sure?
for you?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Please.
It's so big and pink in my. Yep, it's like a big pink pop up. It's like, do you want to accept?
I'll
Okay,
get Fable in there.
I put that all the way over there. You've been invited to a one-time opportunity. Do it now.
There you go.
Thanks, mommy. But yeah, these are my friends. If you guys don't know Fable and Lorelai, you should give them your love and affection and follow them. Uh,
If you don't know us, where have you been? Because I feel like we're on your streams all the time.
Well, it is how it is. Sometimes there's some new people. There's some new people around. You know what I mean?
That's true. Hello,
There's
new people. Hello, old people, and hello, people in
All the
between.
people.
last night when playing Repo, Pip was P.O. or Pip
Mhm.
was like,
Yep.
I hate old people. Because of Grandpa just being a menace
Yeah.
in
God.
Repo.
We were doing okay. For how poorly we were doing, we were still doing really well.
We were doing pretty all right.
Oh, dude, I love when you're like falling upwards.
Oh,
We
but yeah.
had 6 people. I was
Mhm.
alive and the only one alive for one of the rounds.
Don't worry about
Just
it.
had to collect some heads. It's fine. I got them all. Got all my babies.
I'm happy to see you, Glitch. Welcome in. Honestly, even if somebody never gets to show up for stream, the fact that you followed and that like maybe you like a post every once in a while, like that means the world to me. Like I appreciate that so much.
The love and support is really what keeps small streamers
Ah!
like us
Oh,
going.
all right. Okay. All
For
right.
real.
Throw something at
Oh,
my fucking dome. It's fine. I was
Happy
just telling you how
snappy.
much I appreciate you. And then I get hit in the head with what? With what?
I think it was a fish.
I gotta see how it is. Oh my god.
Ew.
Fable likes fish.
True, I
I
do like fish. I'm the resident Namor, thank you.
I got a 1-2 punch, with, oh, Jesus. I got a 1-2 punch with, getting hit with a bunch of items, and then also, somebody pooping their pants right after.
Oh, no.
They're really happy that the sound alerts work again.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. I was relieved for only a moment.
Sound alerts jump scared me the other day because they were working. Because I was like I started streaming and I was like, "I think sound alerts is still down." Like, I checked the website and
Mhm.
everything, and it was like, "Yeah, it's disconnected." And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then somebody redeemed something, like, because I had my care package still on because it still
Mhm.
makes a sound, but I still want to have the care packages. And, it started making noise at me, and I was like, "Ugh."
Oh, you're so sweet, Glitch. How dare you guys come in here and say sweet things to me? I don't like that I don't like that you guys are being so nice to me.
Oh,
I do like
yeah.
this actually. I do
Throws
enjoy that
hands with
you're
you.
nice to me. Thank you for being nice.
Please don't stop.
I don't be mean to me, I'll cry. Don't be mean, I'll
That's
cry.
me. That's me
Yeah.
for real.
Please don't be mean to me. I swear I've been good. Please don't be mean to me. Yeah, I haven't had anybody be mean to me before. Like, I've had people be rude, but I haven't had people be, like, mean.
Yeah,
So,
that's been my experience too, which I appreciate. I'd rather people be rude and then I can just kick them out than people be mean and
yeah.
hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I mean, I think too, like, some rudeness can be mean, but, like, I
Mhm.
think you can kinda tell the vibe when it's not, like they're, like I don't know, they're just, like,
You can
not
feel when
here.
they're trying to hurt you.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest rudeness is when you can definitely tell in every way, shape, and form that they are not there for you. They're there to
Mhm.
press buttons and, like, be obnoxious for a moment and then leave.
Mhm.
And that like, that sucks because I'm over here with a bunch of people that are excited to be here, or they're people that like to support, so they're lurking and they're minding their business, and then someone comes in who's, like, not a part of the community and then starts spamming a bunch of stuff, and then they're just being obnoxious on purpose. And that's,
Yeah,
like, malicious obnoxious. And I'm like, "Come on. Come on. You don't gotta be doing all that. Can't you just not?"
literally free to be nice.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm so preoccupied with whether or not I'm talking too much about myself in somebody else's stream. Like, I don't wanna overtake, and I don't wanna, like, people are so generous and, like, "Oh," they'll talk about me, and when I come in, I was like, "I just wanna support you. I'm sorry. I didn't."
Mhm.
So,
No, I think you're wonderful on collabs. I love collabing with you. I'm just here to invade your space while you're streaming.
I like that you guys invade my space.
Aw.
You guys,
Aw.
yeah. Well, it's not really invade. It's not really an
Intrudes
invasion.
upon your personal bubble.
Come on in. The water's fine. When it's mean, it's personal. When it's rude, it's just wanting to be a problem. Yeah. I
Mhm.
mean, people are just minding their goddamn business over here. And then someone comes in and they're like, hello, I'm bored. Can we play basketball?
Yeah, for real.
Oh, shout out to that one guy named Kevin. Because
Shout
of,
out to that guy.
because of course it was Kevin.
Mhm, mhm.
Because of course it was somebody named Kevin. No offense to anybody named Kevin, but if you know, you know. The name precedes you.
Basketball?
Yeah.
I still
My
don't
name is
understand that meme. I don't understand.
Oh, the basketball thing with
No,
my
no, my
No,
chat.
name is
my name is
Kyle.
Oh,
Kyle. I
oh,
don't
oh.
get it.
I was
I'm missing
I don't know.
something.
I don't know. I thought we were just getting some lore,
I
even though I
know.
really don't think that's your name. So
It's not.
yeah, that's why I was like, okay. So my first pass of blue is done. I think
God,
I'm
these colors are so tasty.
thank you. It's the bisexual flam. Happy
Mhm.
Pride, y'all. Happy Let me go to my tile and do a little bit more of a shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Running around
Wow.
at the speed of caffeine and you don't got fun on my rainbow. Hide and Wally away you. Be who you are for your pride.
Hi, Molly.
Welcome.
Salvador, come back. I need you to explain the meme, please. It's
What
killing
does it mean? Oh, send you a video? Excellent.
Okay, bless. Please send me the video because
Lore
I
for
don't
lore.
understand.
Lore for lore. Excellent.
My name is such a menace, by the way. I literally was passively watching Generic stream the other day, and he said something about lore. I'm like, "Hello, I was summoned,"
Yes?
and that happens every fucking time.
Oh my god. I've told this story on stream before, but there was a time where I had a job and there was somebody whose name, like a male coworker whose name was like very similar to mine. And so when I had my headphones in, it's like if somebody was like Andy and I like would like, take my earbud out and be like, "Huh?" And then I'd see that this person's like talking to this other guy. I'd be like, "Okay, okay." Put my
No, no,
earbud
no.
again.
We said Mandy.
Yeah, no, but that's what I was
Yeah.
like, "Hello? Hello?" And it pissed me off. I was like, "Stop, stop, stop talking to this guy. Go away." I just need to fucking do my work without thinking that somebody's talking to me every 5 seconds.
Leave me alone.
7 PM coffee, my hat on backwards, and I'm ready to fucking party. Let's go. I was actually kind of contemplating getting some coffee.
I was also
But
contemplating getting coffee.
oh,
Oh
but I
yeah, you
don't
did ask me about that, didn't you?
I
but I have
did.
work
I still
tomorrow.
want it.
I have work tomorrow. Got a basketball game tomorrow.
I knew it was coming. I could feel it. It
What's up,
was
my
too
name
thoughtful
Trey?
not to.
I've got a basketball game tomorrow. Okay, let me tone down some of this, maybe. Some of this right here. Oops, wrong way. Maybe here, maybe?
Oh, I should have known it was gonna be a video like this. Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta go deep dive. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you were like, "I have to leave." And I'm like, "Oh, oh,
I have to
oh."
leave right now. I have a basketball game tomorrow.
Yeah, Mandy, I have a basketball game tomorrow, I just remembered. They were introducing, in our little friend Discord, someone was being introduced to Cool Guy for the first time, and I was like, "It's Cool Guy!" So, you know, the world's your oyster when it comes to memery. Sometimes I'm scared that I'm bothering streamers by seemingly constant talking of food. I really hope it doesn't get old. Oh, no, I like food. I love food. Yeah, Cool Guy's iconic. Um, 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 is there anywhere else that I need to do a little bit of erasing?
I am
Oh,
19 seconds into this video, and I know
here.
exactly what this is.
I know exactly what you've done.
Silly, silly video.
2009? Is that when the Cool Guy video is from? Jesus.
Yes, it's from
Oh
2009.
my goodness.
The
Oh,
long, long ago. My
the
bones turned
ancient
to dust.
the ancient times. Jeepers creepers, guys.
Simpler times, am I right?
I know. Yeah. Yeah, it gets so sad.
When you're closer to 2029 instead of 2009.
Stop it! Shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! Get really aggressive all of a sudden.
Stop it, he's already dead.
Yeah. I'm in danger. Oh my golly whiz. Just like all of a sudden snap and get really aggressive and upset. And you're like, whoa, whoa, I didn't mean it. And I'm like, stop. Oh my god. Just like shut your whore mouth. Just
Incredible,
get
honestly.
over like squishing. You
Mm.
know what I mean? Hold on, I'm like clenching my fists, but you can't see.
Oh.
Anyway.
You trying to give me a flower?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fall of 2008 gave us Cool Guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, I anybody that genuinely feels rage that strongly, please go stop it. Get some help.
Get some help.
Another meme. Another meme for the ages. Aw, thanks for the me clutching my fist, giving you a flower. Used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Now that I have my base blue TM, I'm gonna go in there with maybe like maybe a little bit of this like mint color here. What's this look like? Oh, sugoi desu ne.
Oh.
If you open up yeah, when you go into somebody's chat and you have them as your favorite, they'll be like, "Ask them, knock on their door." And I'm like, I'm just chilling in here, no thanks." Happens to
And
Spats. I go into a Spats stream and it's like, "Hey, you wanna just ask if you can just come right in?" I was like, no, I don't."
Kick
what
down their
if
door? Do it!
Yeah.
Do it!
"Stop,
Kick down
stop."
the door! Do it!
Oh, yeah, almost accidentally. Well, the good news is that if you knock, I can refuse it. But but yeah, no, it's just so Twitch is like, do you wanna go in?" And "No, I'm just here to sit."
Do you wanna
"No,
go
what?
inside? Do you wanna go inside? Inside?
Wanna go for a walk? Walk?
Huh? Her?
Walk?"
Walkies?
"Uh, I don't
Walkies,
li
chat?
I don't
Chat,
like the
wanna
way
go on
you said
walkies?
that, mommy."
Chat, do you want a treat?
It's like you said it before.
You want a treat, chat?
Mandy hearing a knock. "No, no, Mandy, no here. Yeah. Mr. Superman, no here." Golly. I just remembered that little sound bit the other day, and I was like, "Classic. Classic."
What is that from?
It's
Because
from
the only thing
Family
I can
Guy.
Oh,
It's
that's
Family
why.
Guy, and there's this, like, this I think her name is Consuela, and she's just, like, the stereotype of, like, a maid, pretty much, and somebody goes to, like, the inner sanctum or, like, the crystal whatever it's called, Superman's, like, crystal palace or whatever the fuck it is, and she just answers the door, and she's like, "Mr. Superman's no here." And it's so fucking stupid. It's so s Fortress of Solitude, yeah, what I said, Crystal Palace? I think the Crystal Moon Palace should have been for Superman, not for
Exactly.
Princess Neo Queen
I love
Serenity.
I love the mistake in the capitalization because it feels like Celador's more angry than he is.
The Fortress of Solitude. Oh my gosh. Mandy, fix your shit. Oh, interesting. Hold on. My little I'm noticing that on my drawing tablet my shit isn't popping up. Let
Uh-oh.
me let me
Your
see.
shit don't pop? Damn.
Oh, oh. Is that
Oh, you were
I
jointed.
oh, I am hold on. Where is my drawing tablet? Okay, tablet. Beep, beep. Hi, welcome in. Okay, I fixed it. Or maybe I didn't.
Oh,
Maybe it
yeah.
just maybe it's just the way that it looks. Oh no, it's just the way that it looks. Just I couldn't see it. This art, I just can't see it.
It's fine, it's fine. God, I love the little ducky. It's so good.
Thank you. His name is Squeakums?
Mm, mhm, mhm.
Squeakums McThickums.
This game implies that you have played Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and I'm pretty sure you haven't.
I have not. Somebody asked me about that earlier. It was
Mhm.
a root circuit. Ani asked me if this was like about, and I was like, no, I just like the idea of a pool, a chill vibe, and a bi color scheme,
Mhm.
And
a
a duck.
chill vibe, and a duck, and there's gonna be more ducks. So maybe I have to play that game now.
I
You should.
I
You
think
should
you
play
would
that
really
game.
like it. As a person who played through the entirety of like the first little bit of it, I will
Mhm.
casually inform you that you do in fact need to buy all the DLCs at once because it's not just a duck
Oh,
game. It's an
tempted
It
to
is
say
ARPG.
not it is
Squilliam
not
as a
just a
name.
duck game.
It's not just a duck game?
It's not
No.
Okay.
just a duck game.
It's gonna be like when you guys introduced me to fucking Power Wash Simulator, and you're like, yeah, it's like got plot, and I was like, now what do you mean by that? What do you
Literally
mean by
though,
that?
yeah, same. Yep, it's
Because
literally the
because
same.
it's just power washing, right? And you're like, well, define just, and
It's
then also define power washing, and then shut up. And I was oh, hi there, Madman. How are you?
Hi, Madman.
Okay, so for
we're
those of you
just
that are
like,
just
hold on.
popping in, here is the before I did that and the after. Just really getting a little bit of that bright highlight in there. Doing
It's
like a,
so
a rim
good.
light now.
Power Wash Simulator has plot? Yes, it does.
It does
Yes,
have
it
plot.
does.
Quite a lot, actually. More than I would have expected. Vacation coming soon. Vacation,
Oh.
all I ever wanted. Hope you're having a good time. Vacation. I don't know the words. Sorry. I should have started it.
I only have the vacation Pokemon song, so I can't help you.
I need a vacation. That's my
That
preferred
one.
one, to be honest. I love that song.
By
Good
whomst?
one.
Vitamin C.
I have never heard of this. Uh, bite of this pivotal
Hold
part of
on.
your
Let me
diet.
find you a YouTube link.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo,
It's a
egg
good
skates bug.
song.
Actually, is this? Did I accidentally? I accidentally made a beautiful, beautiful almost color. That's great. Vitamin C was the Dracula 2000. Was in Dracula 2000 their music or the them. That's
Here
pretty
you
silly.
go. Here's your link.
Oh boy.
It's from
Oh.
Pokemon, the first movie.
Oh, and I've seen that movie. Okay, so I feel like it's gonna come back to me as soon as I listen to this. Hold on.
Probably.
I have vaporwave playing in my ears, so which is actually perfect for this. So let me put this back
Oh
over
god,
here.
the nostalgia.
Hold on. Let me listen. Let me listen. Let me listen. Listen. Okay. Okay. Y'all can't hear it, but I can.
We don't need a holiday, it's time to celebrate. I know we're all at different parts of the song.
That we
This
are.
is familiar. Yes, I remember. I remember it. That's what I remember the power washing scream at least. Oh yeah. Hi Vex, how are you? Hi. Are you ready? Hi, I'm ready for butterfly. My tummy has begun to rumble. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's all downhill from here.
I got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, just that one little bit on the face is just standing out so much nicer. A historic gem. A prehistoric gem.
Damn. Owie.
Back to the olden days, wench. Me from the olden days. Me from the 1900s. Shit.
Ugh.
You like that?
Ow, I took psychic damage,
There's a reason I always tell people when people ask how old I am, I'm like, I am a spin star, but I'm actually older than that. I'm not going to tell you how old I am, but that gives you a ballpark.
So you were actually around at the during the invention of baseball, I see. Is that what you're saying
Yeah,
to us?
yeah, actually. So, uh, I mean, can't tell you any interesting anecdotes because I don't know anything about baseball, but I was there.
You were there and in the dawning of the age of Aquarius. And by Aquarius, I mean baseball.
Mhm,
Mhm.
mhm,
Yep.
mhm.
Hello, actually been lurking for like an hour. Oh, I'm happy that you're vibing. Thanks for lurking. Found an interview of Vitamin C talking about Dracula 2000, and it may be the worst quality video I've ever
Oh my
seen.
god.
That's very funny.
Vacation.
I love that it's like this might be actually one of the most potato quality things I've ever put my eyes on. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
It's wild to think because I sometimes go and watch videos on lower quality just to remember. And God, I don't know how we saw fucking anything.
Just to remember the pain.
We used to
Mhm.
taste our pixels whenever we watched something
Mhm.
on YouTube.
I used to have to wait for something to load all the way.
Yep.
I was also alive in a time where sometimes you couldn't be on the phone and the computer at the same time.
Same.
Bless you.
I heard that mute. I heard that happen.
It was close. I've had this stupid twinge in my shoulder for the past like week, and every
Aw.
time I've tried to sneeze, the pain is enough that it like animation
Oh.
cancels my sneezes. And
Oh.
today, it's like it's lessened enough that I can sneeze, but it still hurts. So I'm
Aw.
just oh, we're just suffering. Sorry, chat.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your shoulder.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Who was it? We were playing it was like I think it was Alexiel who said that, or somebody said that last night. They were typing it. I was like, I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow, and then they got shot in the head by Grandpa.
Oh, that was on was it? It was on stream. That was
Was
on
it? Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
was
yeah.
we were playing Repo, and I thought it was so funny. I was like, oh my god.
So
So,
funny.
yeah, it's like that happens to the best of us, saying some shit about the Grandpa character, and then you get shot. He was so mean to us last night.
He was.
Homophobic.
I don't know how I survived because I did get shot by him once, but he only does 100 damage, and I think I had
Mm,
just
mm.
over, so I was limping around getting everyone.
Rest
Ugh.
in pieces.
Our lovely neighborhood slime has told me recently that one of his favorite things to do is mess with grandpa. He's like, I'm learning how to loop grandpa as well as I can loop characters in Dead by Daylight. And I'm like, I love that for you.
I feel like this is something that we should put our soul and energy into for Phasmophobia, but I haven't.
For Phasmophobia, ugh,
Yeah,
man, the long, long ago.
the long ago. I miss her every once in a while.
I mean, she's about to get a brand new update on the 26th.
I know.
So,
I know they did something to Bleasdale, but I haven't done anything. I haven't played the new Bleasdale.
oh no, I'm not talking about just Bleasdale. Hold on. Let me pull up the updates they're going to do to
Oh.
Phasmophobia. They are introducing like a new audio recorder into the tools.
Oh.
So you can actually record the ghosts and hear them like
I'm just remembering every, interesting, Ghost Adventures clip where it's like, "Show your presence, your mom. Is this ghost antagonizing me by insinuating that they slept with my mother?"
Here's a mall fact, masquerading multiple.
oh man.
Mandy's flagship store opened with the mall in 1996.
A mall
It's best
fact.
known by its large flower-shaped entryway and acts as the home of their mannequin mascot, Mandy.
Yeah, my store has a little, my flagship store has a flower-shaped entryway. That's the mall fact.
Can you still see
Cute.
it in the mall background?
Yes. Yeah, hold on. Let me show it in just a second. My brain cells are like, "Do this one thing." And I said, "Yes, my overlord."
A
Okay.
mall fact to go with my basketball fact? You mean your baseball fact that you posted a little earlier in chat?
Okay. Hold on. Let me go to my chatting screen. Hold on.
We're back
Okay.
on basketball.
So here,
A basketball game
my
tomorrow.
my my store's up here.
Oh,
My
it's time to go down the escalator again.
Yeah, here's my store over here. My store is right here, and then I gotta go down the escalator. Whee! Anybody
Can you
want
get us a
anything?
pretzel while you're down there?
Oh yeah, the ads are happening, so ain't
With
nobody
cheese?
gonna. Here, I want some pretzels. Oh
Yeah,
shit, I gotta go to this
pineapple.
side. I gotta go to this side. Hold on. All
Okay,
right.
okay. Do
You
you
guys want anything?
remember going to the mall and getting, like, Panda Express and just sharing it with your friends? Is that something that anybody else did, or was that just me and
Yeah.
my friend group?
No,
No, I did that.
Panda Express specifically. I'm sorry.
No, just like
The
the
Imperium of
like a
Man
Panda
spans a million worlds across
Express-esque
the galaxy, but
restaurant.
due to the
You
chaotic
just get
nature of
Chinese
warp
takeout and then
travel,
just sit
it
there
can
and you're,
take
like, all
decades
fighting
or
over the
even
chow mein and
centuries for
stuff. You're
messages to travel
"Hey, do
between
you want some of
distant
the orange
planets.
chicken? Hold on.
This means
Let
that
me
by
let
the
me
time
finish this bite
reinforcements
first."
arrive at a besieged world, the conflict may have been over for generations, with only ruins remaining to greet the would-be rescuers.
Teledor, what is that? Is that more Warhammer 40K? You give this to me all the time. I love this long running bit. It's some shit just happens. I'm like, what's happening? Oh my goodness. I don't care enough about baseball and basketball to distinguish the two. They are very different sports.
No, no, they both have balls, I understand.
Oh, okay. Many things do. I need to fix my tracking, I think. There we go. Oh, I haven't heard this song in such a long time. Uh, oh yeah, this one's good. Sports ball. Have you ever played a ball with a sport and sports and balls? Look no further than balling with sports. You too can bounce a ball or maybe even hit a ball. Hey, and if you don't like either of those, considering bouncing that ball, touch balls today.
No.
What, is that not right?
I think we've strayed from God.
Oh, okay. I beat you to it.
Mhm.
Okay, I have the Phasmophobia devlogs pulled up,
Yeah.
and I will give you a short,
What
brief
the
overview
fuck
of
is
all the things.
this? Sorry, I just found this little bit
One
right here.
pixel.
Oh god, I
Who
just
are
spit all over
you?
my screen. Yeah. Hold on. I
She
gotta
doesn't
go
even
all the
go
way.
here.
She doesn't even go here. Here, is this what are those? Wait, I think I know what happened. Hold on, I think I know what happened. Hold on. Yep, that fixed it. That
Oh
fixed it.
no. Okay, so they're doing a Grafton farmhouse rework and they're making it look more abandoned. So like the walls are all decrepit and falling
What?
apart and smashed and stuff. Um Looks kind of saucy. They're making it so that you can see how much all of the photos that you take are worth, and
Oh?
it shows you like what they are, like what each thing is. It's like labeled in junk instead of just being like ghost photo question mark. It's like shadow ghost or what have you.
Ah,
You can
that's
also
cool.
do like video evidence, and it puts little pieces of like the film tape in your book.
Ooh.
And the same thing with like the audio clips. So you can, yeah, there's like different media things that you can get info with. Um, Sound recorder, of course, is new, as is like being able to actually record videos. Um, but this whole update, I think, is supposed to come out on June 24th. So,
Weren't they reworking another map too?
I mean, they just finished redoing Bleasdale.
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Yeah, because it has that entire garden outdoor area that you can walk around
Mm,
in now.
mhm, mhm.
Accidentally nudged something.
Oh, oh no.
But it's okay. It's okay. I'm okay.
We'll fix it.
I got it. I think. Why is it like this? Oh, why is it like this?
Chat doesn't even know how obsessed we were with this game about a year ago. Like it was a nightly thing. Everybody would pile into Discord and we'd be
Mhm.
like, "Hey guys, it's a Phasmophobia time."
We were younger
Somebody would
then.
be like, someone would be like Phasmo, and there was like this like the it's like the mine meme from Finding Nemo where it would be like Phasmo, Phasmo, Phasmo.
Yeah. Then
It's like a whole
we
thing.
did that literally last night with Repo.
Literally last
I
night.
was playing Stardew Valley and someone said Repo. We're like, Repo? Repo? And then we started playing Repo. Oh. Yeah, so the reason that I had some little weird pixels was because when I was doing this lighting on the hair, I went back to the original hair fill shape
Mm.
and I select it, but in order to do that, I do like select all and then I bump the arrow up and that'll isolate it to whatever shape is on your canvas and then I bump it back down so it goes back to its original position, but every once in a while I fuck it up.
Oops. It's all fixed
Eh,
now though.
yeah. Yeah, it's all fixed now. Yeah, it's all cool now. It's okay now.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Mandy's so smart.
No, no,
The
no,
Mindy
smart,
is
no.
so
the
smart.
smartest
No,
mannequin I know.
not
Yeah,
really. Not
it's
really,
that's a
no.
smart mannequin.
Okay, well, maybe the smartest mannequin, but that's not a lot of competition. There's not a lot of anything else going on there, so. Thanks, but I'm really not that smart. I got some
But
smart.
oh, thanks, but I'm actually a charisma-based character.
It's all I have in this world. It's all I've got. It's all I have in this bitch of a world. No, no. Okay, okay. So here, it might not look like much, but here's the before, after. Just a
I
little bit
mean,
more
I think
depth.
it's important.
I think it's important too. So I'm putting it there.
Hell
I
yeah.
think you're important.
I think you're important. Gotcha.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Uno
That's right.
reverse. Boom. Got him, but you
Uno
didn't expect that.
reverse, lock and key, double no takesy backsies, triple kill, kick flip, dog bone McGee. Yeah. Got you.
Man,
Gotcha.
that's a move combo if I've ever seen one. Street Fighters would never.
Yeah, Street Fighters could never. Gonna keep saying random fun facts. Let's go. Angel's like, let's go. Simba. This song's pretty good. All right, I'm gonna keep doing some highlights on here. I might need to do some after I do these highlights. I'm gonna see if I need to do some secondary stuff over here, maybe, and I also might need to darken some stuff, but that's a later Mandy problem. Oops, oops, whoops. Okay. Just trying to make sure that I'm getting this. But I like the bit of your outfit that I've been seeing. I can't wait for us to debut it. Do it.
Me crying on the floor. Yeah, me too.
There's no pressure too. Also, you can literally just wear what you usually wear.
Ugh, but I'll be the
See,
only one
but
wearing.
Mandy, the pressure is coming from inside the
Oh,
house.
Yeah, it's
no!
true.
Not the
I
pressure
want to
inside.
wear a bathing suit.
Let me look at it again. I put my eyeballs on it. I put my eyes in it. Hold on. Oh, my Shayla. Ooh. I love the wrap around. That's fun. Ooh. Oh, all three of us have little wraps.
We
We do, it's
do.
true.
I also love the bun. That's sick.
We're contemplating the bun. I have.
Oh, my Shayla.
I can leave it for you, Mandy.
Mandy
No, no,
likes
no, no,
the
no, no, no,
bun.
no,
You
no, no,
wouldn't
no,
take the
no,
buns
no,
away
no,
from
no,
Mandy, would you?
no, 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 no. You can have
No,
whatever.
I wouldn't take Mandy's buns.
No,
That would be so
not my buns.
rude.
I want you to have whatever makes you happy because it is your model. I will like pretty much anything and everything because it's you.
I really want the dead mom braid, but we'll see if that actually happens or not.
Get that Delia Ketchum. Though she has a ponytail, so it's not the same.
It's more like I don't remember what Ed and Al's mom's name is, but her. Dead mom.
Her
Mother.
or
It's all
Aaron Yeager's mom or
mm,
like a billion other anime moms that are super fucking dead
The dead
now.
mom braid.
Mhm, mhm.
love the dead mom brave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fun fact, alligators and crocodiles are older than the existence of trees. That's true.
It
I have
is
a fun fact
true.
for your fun fact. My fun fact for your fun fact is that palm trees are grass. They're not even a tree.
That is a fun fact.
Does
It
That
is
that
a
makes
mean that
fun
sense.
fact.
does that mean that you can mow them?
Well, mowing isn't exclusively for grass, just like plowing isn't exclusively for fields.
Oh, you're so right, and you should say it.
um
The more you know, chat.
But yeah, so palm trees have like a soft like porous core which is a like is what technically like constitutes it as being a grass instead of like a tree. Some very specific shit. Um and but yeah, so one of the things too is also you can eat like heart of palm. You're eating like the middle of a palm tree, so
Huh.
yeah.
This is like the bananas are berries thing, isn't it?
Yep, it's very much like that. Bananas are berries, strawberries are not berries, and that's just because of where their seeds are. And that also watermelons slash gourds are also berries.
Oh my gosh, we'll have to tell
Classifications
Patch.
are so fucking stupid.
I know. I
They don't
know.
Someone's
make any
gonna
sense.
someone's
Polar
gonna
bears
have to
aren't
tell
white.
Patch that he's our favorite berry now.
He's very sweet.
Yeah, isn't polar bear skin like isn't it black?
And then the first translucent.
Yeah.
Sloths can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Fuck dolphins. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That was too much. That was too much.
It's okay. I don't like dolphins either.
I think dolphins are just fine. I think they're just
They're
fine.
fine.
They're fine.
They're fin.
They're better water mammals, in my opinion.
They're better mammals in the sea.
true. Honey does never spoil.
'Cause
Honey's so fucking cool.
yeah, they found some honey in some ancient Egyptian tombs. Speaking of ancient Egypt, if we're
And
going
what,
off
licked it?
no, well, no, they tested it and it would still be edible if you wanted it to
Mhm,
be.
mhm, mhm.
Another fun fact is that in ancient Egypt, the mummies obviously exist, and then the Europeans came by in the Victorian era and said, "Ooh, let's desecrate these graves." And then they took mummies home because, of course, they did back to England, and then they ground them up and either put them in food or made them into a paint, and that paint is called mummy brown because they're very creative with their names.
I hate humans so much.
Can you imagine just being like, "Oh, yeah, let's take this dead body and put it somewhere else."
Why don't we just take Bikini Bottom and push it someplace else? Eye bruiser.
Hi, Hawk.
Hi, Hawk.
Oh, I'm saying it wrong. Shit.
I don't think they
I chose the wrong of the two words. There's only two words. How could I fuck it up so badly? Oh,
You had a
jeez.
50-50 chance, it's okay.
I biffed it. I biffed it. I'm sorry.
It's okay, I have Hello Kitty Band-Aids for you.
Oh, thanks.
Here you go. They're all better.
I
Oh,
just have bird brain, so if I see bird somewhere in your name, I will use that one 9
squaw.
times out of 10.
Bird brain.
Bird brain.
I'm jamming to this music.
See a
Let's
bird,
fucking
say a bird.
birdie see, birdie do.
Mhm, mhm.
I'm doing the most shit-eating grin. Like I just with like all my top teeth exposed. You know that one where it's like, oh, it's actually we've got it. We got an emote for it.
Did
Yeah,
you
we do.
did
I got
you
an emote
see
for it.
did you see the TikTok video where the girl was, like, reading a smut novel, and it was like she smiled with her top teeth?
Smile with her bottom teeth. You're like, nice combo. Okay. I love that I added that because now when people spam an emote and then someone breaks it, it's just like nice. Like they're like shaming that person into breaking the chain. It's just as Fleetwood Mac said, you can never break the chain. If you don't love me now, you will never love me again. Y'all, uh that album was written in the throngs of a horrendous divorce
Oh,
between the two main people in that band. Yeah.
oh, that's
So
crazy.
Stevie Nicks and what's his name? Sorry, I don't remember his name. But anyway, they were going through a crazy breakup, and that whole song or that whole album, the Dreams album, is just them like going through it together and like processing their feelings. Like it's a really big, and if you listen to the music with that context, it it
No, I
changes
gotta go
the
listen to that song.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So that whole album. Gonna lurk doing stuff in Animal Crossing. Enjoy your Animal Crossing island. Uli's recently picked up her island again, and she's enjoying it. She likes to make her main like her main like self in Animal Crossing like a D&D character or like one of her characters, and then she
Mm,
like
mhm.
Oh,
tries
yeah,
to
same.
build them around that. Yeah.
I like doing that, and I also like doing the same thing but with my Pokemon main characters. So, I think my last like 3 Pokemon lives that I've lived were all different D&D characters instead of actually me, because I get bored of playing me in games all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh, there's a question for Fable.
Question for moi?
Yeah. There's someone in the chat that says, "How many stinkies can you stinky before a woodchuck stinky?" But only you can answer that.
But only me.
No, no, no. That's not actually a question.
Oh,
We're just way down
well,
there.
I've been here since the beginning, so I have witnessed all of the fattest weddies.
In a beninging.
Yummy. Oh, my favorite dust cereal.
Dust cereal. Now,
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. I gotta explain the context for this. We, so when you hit the bottom of a bag of
yes.
corn chips,
Oh,
right? What do you do with the shards?
I eat them.
Yeah, but like, what if you want to eat them with salsa?
I I dump the cracked up chips into the salsa and eat it with a spoon like a
Yeah,
fiend.
exactly. See, that's the
I have
that's
fear in my body.
objectively, that is the correct way to do it, right?
But
What do
but
you
I
mean
but
objectively?
but but but
Well,
but but but
chat.
but
No.
but I don't do it
Well,
with salsa because salsa's kinda overwhelming. I do it with queso. If I have a little bit of queso
fair
and
enough.
I have weird crumbly chips that aren't good for anything, I just
Mhm,
dump the crumbles in there, and then if they're too big, if they're not crumbled enough, I smash them to bits
mhm.
with my
Yeah.
spoon.
Yes, yes, see? Okay, see, I'm not crazy. Like, when I introduced chat to this concept, everyone was like, "What do you mean you're like, so that's what chip dust cereal is."
Oh, yeah, no, you're totally listen, you'll be in my heart. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what their
so
problem is, so
the no, the Hawk is 100% for chip dust
oh,
cereal,
good,
but,
good, good,
like,
good, good,
I have
good.
been labeled
Puts the
as,
rock down.
wife material because apparently I make a mean chip dust cereal.
Oh, that's the only reason? Okay.
That's the
Oh,
only redeemable quality I have. I'm sorry, I've just got too
damn,
many other things going on. But
damn.
objectively, I will say that Chip Dust cereal is my favorite version. I agree with you. I like the queso. I like salsa. I'll throw a curveball one at you though. Have you ever thrown just like potato chips into ranch before?
Um, no, but I do like putting my potato chips into chip dip. So, like, if I have, like, an onion chip dip, I'll do the same
Hmm.
thing where it's, like, the potato chips, and then I have, like, a little bit of my onion chip dip, and I crunch
Yeah.
them up. So, yeah, but not ranch because I have never in my life ever considered dipping a potato chip into ranch.
I dip potato chips in ranch all the time. It's like one of my it's basically the same thing as like chip dip like you're talking about, like like the French onion dip.
Yeah.
But but I don't know. I feel like ranch dip is more readily available because people are like, "Oh yeah, here is veggie tray and here is potato chip." And I'm like, "Perfect." And then I just put ranch and
I guess so, but
Mhm.
with my family, we have that chip dip because we're fucking animals is what we are. Ketchup and chips?
Ket
No, thank you.
Okay, but ketchup chips, absolutely.
ket
Mm,
I love ketchup chips. But for the dust cereal, I my autism wouldn't let me. I don't like soggy things.
oh,
it
it's not
does
soggy, it's still crunchy.
It doesn't
Ugh.
get
Ooh.
soggy because like, it doesn't sit in it for long enough. There's usually when I do it, there's
Mm.
usually so few chips left in the bag that it's just kinda like a very small snack, but it is what it is. I don't know if I would dip like, okay, what kind of chips are you talking about dipping in ketchup? Because I feel like this is an important part of this recipe and I need to know. Because like, I don't know if I'd dip corn chips in ranch. Like you could, it'd be fine. But for some reason, just the saltiness and the texture of potato chips satisfies the itch better for my mind.
To answer the ketchup chip, it is very like barbecue, but leans sweeter. So
Hmm.
Damn.
it's good. I love them.
Questions to break friendships, apparently. Do you or do you not make chip soup? Okay. Do
At that
you
point, it's like chip chowder, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Chip chowder.
do you mix your ice cream into a soup before consuming or not?
Mm, depends on the flavor. Depends on what I'm being served it with.
Okay.
Because if it's like with brownies and so it naturally melts, then absolutely. But Laura, on the other hand, would actually kill a man if they tried to serve that to them.
Well, it's
I
not being
don't.
served to you. You get ice cream and then you
Uh,
just you mix it up into a thick slurry and it becomes ice cream soup. It's not melted. It is
as
just
long as it's not melted,
yeah.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
But I like it either like milkshake consistency or frozen. Like no creamier than that. If it's runny, then you've gone too far.
Damn. Damn. I see how it is.
I have texture
No,
problems.
no, 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 no. It's good. Yeah, no. I feel that. Just making my highlights and minding my beeswax.
Cheese
So
and cotton candy.
Now what are we
Why?
doing with that? Where are we
That's
going
a
here?
that's a new one for me. That's a
That's
first.
brave.
That's okay. We listen and we don't judge.
Okay, but cheese and chocolate would fuck, but not cotton candy.
Cotton candy's so sweet on my mouth. I don't want that with my cheebs.
Fried bubble gum? That's a thing? Is that a thing
What?
that
What
people
are we
make?
doing?
I've had I've had fried Oreos
There's
before.
food.
We've strayed too far from God's light.
I mean,
Okay,
I warned us earlier, but we
a
can
dried cheese chip, the savory sweet. I don't. Well,
Oh,
the
okay, okay.
the
Yeah, yeah,
thing
yeah.
though is that with cotton candy, it is just straight sugar. And yeah, you can have like flavored cotton candy, but it really is just straight sugar. Like whereas like if you had honey, honey has like nuance at least. Like there's a bit of like,
Mhm.
there's something going there that isn't just like fucking sugar. Texas carnivals go wild. I read that almost as Texas cannibals and I was like, I think we're somewhere else now. I don't think that's right. I
Texas
don't know.
cannibals? That's a real problem. You
Yeah,
you
it's
can't
been
just don't diminish the Texas cannibalism
I'm
problem.
not, I'm not, I'm not. I'm sorry, Texas cannibals.
The
Uh,
Texas cannibals are gonna come to the mall and find you.
no, not in my mall. Please, I'm innocent.
That's such a good but also obscure thank you, Salvador. I
Hi,
appreciate
Hibby.
that.
Welcome in.
Haven't thought about that movie in a while.
What movie?
Spy
Oh,
Kids
oh, oh, oh,
2?
oh, yeah, yeah. Steve
2?
Buscemi.
Is it
Steve
2?
Buscemi
I think
just,
it's 2.
yeah. God. Welcome in. Yeah, he is hiding from his creations.
The thumb people, the thumb thumbs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
The thumb
yeah.
thumbs.
Sometimes when I don't like Grandpa in Repo, I call him a fucking thumb.
If I had a nickel for each time somebody had brought thumb thumbs to me for an unsolicited reason, this week I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it
It's weird that
happened
it keeps
twice.
happening. It's like happening to you aggressively and
Stop
more so over time.
Stop it. Leave the thumb thumbs in the 90s where they belong,
No,
please.
bring them back.
Okay, okay, I haven't seen this happen. I have not seen this, but remember when the Hear Me Out cakes were really, really popular on TikTok?
Yeah.
I have not seen somebody put a thumb on their cake, but I know some degenerate out there
Oh,
is like, "Hear
absolutely.
me out," and then
Man,
they just pull out the fucking picture of a Spy Kids 2 thumb.
somebody is just really into thumb play, all right? Leave them alone.
Ugh. Video game controllers be like, "Oh my
Okay,
god."
okay, but do you there was this to like go way back in time. There was this one TikTok video from like the beginning of TikTok that lives rent free in my mind of a person who was like playing with a controller and they're like, "Boys, you wouldn't do this to a controller, but you would do this." And like
Oh
that
my
lives rent free in
sir?
my mind for no reason. I'm just like,
Sir?
mm-hmm.
Stop it. Get some
Wait,
help.
am I a hear me out? That's what do you mean? I think I'm pretty aesthetically pleasing for most.
I think so.
Rude.
To the
Does that
point
mean that
where
you
I make borderline inappropriate comments, and I always apologize for them
All
because
right,
I
hold on though. Does that mean that you are a basic hear me out? Because it's not like you have a monster form.
no, no, hear me out. Listen. Hold on, I'm about to go on a tangent. Hold on, let me put this back.
All
Just
Let me
right,
gonna
put this here.
keep
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
my
hold on, hold on, hold
lore
on,
to
hold on.
myself over here.
I know your lore. I haven't, but like chat hasn't seen that yet.
Listen, listen,
Get
all
on
you
your
freaks.
get on your
Listen,
soapbox, Mandy.
if
Getting
you're
real
doing,
close.
if you're making a hear me out cake, and if you're saying hear me out, we can't have fucking Iris from Sinbad, the Sinbad
Oh
movie. All
god, she's
right.
so fucking hot.
We can't have the goddamn fucking we can't have any hot vampire. You can't say Astarion and be like, hear me out, okay? You gotta be saying Nosferatu if you're gonna be putting a vampire on this list. You gotta be saying not Nosferatu from the current Nosferatu. I'm talking about 1930s German
Yeah, the
silent
old,
film
old one.
Nosferatu. And you gotta be telling me you can't be like, oh, hear me out, and then be like the xenomorph. She's too safe. She's
Yeah,
too safe.
agreed.
You gotta say, oh, hear me out, and then you gotta point to the fucking sludge that you find in your pool filter. Okay, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Hear me out, and then
Hi, baby rainbow.
hear me out. The
If it looks
boar
like a
from the
person,
beginning of
you haven't
Princess
gone far enough.
Mononoke.
Oh.
The boar covered
Oh.
The
in goo.
boar, the
Yeah,
boar from the beginning of Princess Mononoke.
that's what I'm talking about. It has to be the radish spirit from Spirited Away. He he's got the movies, you know what I mean? Hear me out, the
Oh,
Green Arrow
man.
stoplight. Yeah. I want
Oh, there you go. I wanna hear all about that.
every stop sign, she better be worried. Me, the girl she tells you not to worry about points at a stop sign.
I
Oh
mean,
my
she
gosh.
stop is her safe word, so I get it. Understand.
Stop is an awful safe word.
That's the joke, Mandy.
Yeah, hear me out. Good savings. Yeah, getting your using all your coupons on and when you go to the grocery store and making everyone wait behind you for 45 minutes while the cashier wants to die inside. Hear me out.
Uh,
It's beautiful. Thank you so much. I've been chipping away at it for the past however long. I started with some progress on this, but we did a lot of work to this, and I really just wanted to work on something fun today. I have other things that I have to do, but I
Masqueradings has a good one. I was doing a group Hear Me Out cake, and the number 7 was on it.
yeah, because he's kinda curvy with it.
Got them good angles. Mhm, mhm.
Bent over. Mhm, mhm.
Oh, oh. The real hear me out is Paracelsus from Guilty Gear. I have a 6-foot replica of that damned key in my room. It's a key. Okay, hold on.
It's a
Paracelsus.
key?
Paracelsus. Paracelsus. Guilty. Oh, 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 oh. Guilty Gear. It's it's the yeah. I know who you're talking about. I know very little about
Ah.
Guilty Gear. Yeah, it's that weird Soul Eater looking key.
Mhm, mhm.
Guilty Gear Soul Eater when?
I mean, I guarantee there's fan art of it. It's very similar.
Guilty
Mhm.
Gear Soul Eater when?
Sweet or not.
Nah, I almost feel like Soul Eater Not should have just been its like a totally different series. Like, I don't know. It makes for me, it feels like Lego for girls when it's like, here's Lego and here's Lego for girls. Friendship is magic. And you're like,
I get
okay.
that.
Yeah,
I still really like Soul Eater Not, but
yeah, it was
that's a
cute.
not a common opinion I have found.
I watched it all and I would have rather it been like its own thing with like
Yeah.
girls in like a magical kind of school situation, like Little Witch Academia kind of vibe.
Mhm.
But instead it was like here's Soul Eater and but all of the edginess and raw energy from Soul Eater is gonna be sapped away completely. I'm like, ah, dang it. I liked Soul Eater because it was weird and shaped funny. It had weird sexual undertones that probably should have been there. It's like, but what if now stay with me. Now what if a bunch of little girls and you're like, "Ah, maybe." Maybe.
Mhm. These 3 little girls have a really rocky relationship as they realize that they can, in fact, have a threesome.
Oh, they're children. They're tiny. They're little kids. They're tiny babies. No, it's I one of my favorite things is that how like every person, no matter how like cool they were, had some fucked up thing to them and
Yeah.
like something that was like super buried underneath of like a bunch of episodes, and then you're like, oh, this person's not cool. They're just really, really sad. They're really sad. Okay. I'm liking what's happening with this. I might now go in and darken some stuff and push some stuff around maybe. But here's the before. I'm happy
Hi,
with
sweetie
where this is.
honey. Hi,
Oh, we've been
baby.
getting some high cringe today. Damn,
Ooh,
Have
guys, leave
we?
some
Oh,
for the
dear.
rest. Yeah.
hold on. Oh, how
99.
come 99%?
Woof.
That's our second 99. And we got a couple 98s.
77?
Give me
Oh,
66.
Cherry.
84. I'll take
Oh,
it.
Cherry. Save yourself,
Uh-oh.
Cherry, run.
Oh my goodness. It was so good, thank you. Cleo from Bratz. Oh, alright, Astro.
Hey,
Congratulations!
No.
congrats.
Congrats, you're getting a special role in the Discord. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't, but it's funny.
It is funny.
My elbow kinda hurt because I've been leaning on this goddamn desk.
Have you stretched?
I been stretching.
Did you stretch your wrists
I been stretching.
specifically?
I say I been stretching.
All right, I believe you. Squints.
Okay, I
I'm
believe
like
you.
I'm
Oh,
the advocate for forcing my friends to stretch their wrists.
no, you're right, and you should say it. Let me go to hue saturation. Dark oh, if it's darker, it loses a lot of its um pizzazz. Oh, I haven't put any highlights on this part of the clothes. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that the swimsuit looks like it's a different value than the skin.
Mhm.
So I'm going back in, adjustments. Okay.
So, unrelated to literally anything we've been talking about, I have a question for you.
Uh, okay.
So, the new Five Nights at Freddy's game came out, um, and it's the same kind of gameplay style as Security Breach was, where you're like walking
Oh.
around and stuff.
Mhm.
Do you have plans to play it?
Do you wear wigs? I have not because I'm just a little baby. But do you have plans to play it?
I haven't. No, because as much as I like the FNAF games and the whole concept and vibe around them, I don't actually have
I don't like
enough
them.
I don't actually have enough courage to play them myself. I
Oh, that's fair.
I've played FNAF 1 and I played the the pizzeria sim because it's free and I was like, yeah, whatever. But I played like such a big baby that I didn't actually get an ending when I played
Oh.
pizzeria sim.
Oh.
Here,
It
hold
was
on.
just like it was like you did nothing. Thumbs up. And I was like, what? What are you talking about? I had to go through and play the game again like, in
Oh.
the same stream in order to try to, like, get, like, some semblance of an ending because I played so baby girl. But I don't know, since you liked, Security Breach, I was just curious if you were gonna look into it, maybe try playing it.
Yeah, I do like security bretch. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've seen the clown thing around. I've been seeing that around.
Mhm.
Um,
This is like
uh-oh.
a prequel game as far as I understand, because it's about, like, the costume shop that eventually created, the first Freddy's.
Oh.
Oh, because it's mimic origin, isn't it? That makes
Yes.
sense.
Mhm.
Eh, eh, eh. Sorry. I'm trying to darken some stuff, and I think what I need to do is I need to do like a multiply layer over top what I want to darken rather than trying to change the stuff underneath. So let me try that. New layer, we're gonna do multiply, and I'm gonna do 65. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Nothing has passed to me between my ears.
Yeah, I only know that it's like a thing. I haven't like seen anything about it,
Mhm.
which maybe is for the best because maybe the community is calming down a little bit, but also
Mm.
I might just not be on that side of TikTok and whatnot anymore.
It's been
It's been
it's
too long.
since Matt Pat stopped doing the his videos talking about it
Mhm.
forever. I haven't really been able to stay on top of all of the lore dumps and stuff. Cause so like maybe Scott Cawthon was doing his cheeky like, oh, there's a new game coming out things, but like I didn't see
I don't
any of
know.
them, and literally they were just like, "Oh yeah, there's a new game coming out soon," and then it was here. Like, they literally posted the trailer for it 5 days before they dropped the game.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know.
pretty normal.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's very FNAF.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, now the shoes look like they have two different material. Uh, and that's just a theory. Matt Pat's in government now. I don't know if you saw that. Matt Pat's, I think either is already or is campaigning to be part of House of Representatives. Sorry, can't speak.
Yeah, I saw him, like, post a video about that, and everyone's like, "Hey, guys, you wanna see what MatPat's doing?" MatPat's like, "Oh, yeah, I made a musical about, Her Lie in April, and then I decided to get into politics."
Man, what a gem! What a treat! Very very interesting few days we've had.
And ironically, that's the kind of yes-anding I would like to be able to have. I'd love to do stuff like that. But also, I wanna be an anime girl on the internet.
There you go. Be an anime girl on the internet. Live your truth. Oops, oops, wrong way. Live your truth is what I say to you.
This is so wrong to just wanna be an anime girl on the internet chat.
Not at all. Not at all. Soften that up a little. Soften that up a little. There. Now the shoes, like the fabric on the shoe and the base of the shoe looks the same or it looks different. And then the bathing suit. Here, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna maybe darken this suit up a little bit. Actually, hold on. Let me look at my reference. Okay. Oh, so it's got like a lighter blue.
It
Time for
is
some of
wrong,
that
I'm
sweet,
also
sweet
an anime
fountain
girl.
water.
Thank you. I will hydrate.
Chug, 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 chug.
Looks like it's time to save your
I can't
work.
imagine a presidential debate with MatPat. He would pull the most unholy theories to destroy his opponent.
Is that a shrimp or is
Okay,
it
but
Mandy?
imagine like him going
Facts.
back to his editors and being like, "Hey, I need you to edit some like campaigning commercials for me." And they use the same PNG tuber that he used to use.
All right, we have to hydrate and unshrimp ourselves.
I don't wanna. You can't make me.
I can't do nothing, but I but but yeah. So
Can't do nothing, but you'll make chat upset.
yeah, so you'll break their hearts. How
Fine, I'll
about
do it for chat.
yeah, unshrimp. Okay, hold on. I like this, what I'm doing, but not really. So let me fix it. Not the guilt of not doing it will make you. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so there's really only some like color around. It's like well, maybe I'll just keep it to this here. All right, I only need 50 just for this band. Yeah, I'll just do this. So it's a little bit lighter around the edge there. Also, I don't know if we already talked about this, but the Steven Universe is coming back for a new series, a
Oh
spin-off
yeah, the
series.
Lars one.
Yeah. Lars from the Stars.
I'm here for it. I wanted more Lars content.
Well, look no further than the thing that's happening now.
Is Rebecca Sugar
Oh,
still doing it? Or
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so the soul is a
I was
bit
wondering why people were
lighter.
talking about Steven Universe again, but like
Mm.
all of the stuff that I've seen people talking about is the people complaining about it being woke and
Oh,
just like where were you when it was coming out? Because it's been woke since the first episode. I don't know what you wanted.
yeah. I don't know what you're after, but definitely, I don't know. Just whatever. Like they're genderless gems. So
Hmm.
I don't know. All right, we're stretching. We're stretching. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me finish my little bit. All right, hold on. Okay, okay, all right. They're putting their emotes in the chat.
Minnie, would you like a Swedish fish?
I wish.
I was gifted 5 pounds of Swedish fish off of my
Ooh.
throne.
Oh my gosh.
I have so many fish. Chat, would you like a fish?
Right, and then this, I'm gonna do like a lighter color up here. Yeah, there's also gonna be some glitter on that. So
5 pounds, yes. 5 pounds of Swedish fish. You heard that correct.
I want some. All right, we'll put some glitter around here in a second.
Here you
But
go, chat. They're like the big size Swedish fish too. They're not like the little ones.
oh,
I'll take a pound.
okay. Let me do like
I
a.
need you to do 10 arm curls with those fish, bet. Remind me next time I'm on stream.
Let's see here. Lighter or darker? Oh, oh, too dark. Too dark. Yeah.
We're cooking.
We're cooking. We're cooking. We're baking. Shaking and baking. Okay. I didn't put a bracelet on myself, but at this point, I don't want to.
Respectfully, most people take their jewelry off when
True,
they are
but
going
my
swimming.
USB necklace.
I mean, can you take that off?
Maybe not. I just
What
die
happens if we
immediately.
What happens if we take this necklace off,
Ah,
Mandy?
no. Mandy would have taken it off before swimming. We'll just say that the bracelet means more to me than my literal heart in terms of water damage. Okay, so we have outer glow. I'm gonna try to do something with this. So give me a second. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a drop shadow maybe, and I'm gonna make that bright magenta. Magenta. We're gonna do
Magenta?
magenta. Look at that. Photos painted. Photo painted. Okay, hold on. Maybe you can't see it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Let me zoom in crazy style. Here's what I just did before, after, and now I'm gonna do an additional drop shadow, but going the opposite direction. Another drop shadow. I'm gonna do this direction, and it's gonna be cyan. Oh no, cancel. I want my pink. Can we get a redeem where your model looks like at the viewer's screen with wide eyes and an open mouth and makes a modem handshake noise?
Oh,
What?
the
What?
old Wi-Fi sound.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, let me see. So there's. Oh, no. I want this to use its own. I want this to look like chromatic aberration. And then this one, global it's 30. Okay. No, 30. Not 360. Okay, and then this is too far. I
Oh,
like
I
it.
love
May have to
that.
steal. Might have to steal. Do it. So these are just layer styles. So there's one drop shadow that's pink, there's another drop shadow that's blue, and there's an outer glow here, which I think I like it better without the outer glow actually. So there's that. Okay, I'm kind of digging what's happening here. Obviously the tile needs some lighting on it too, but this is getting there. And of course, I still have the inner tube in the top, and then the ducks and like the pool. It's already 8 p.m. Kind of forgot that you have piercings on your model. I know, it's so hard to see. Actually, I wonder. It's hard to see. Hold on, hold on. Do I have I do. Okay, so they're really hard to see here. Hold on. Let me on my ear. You can see there's like there's loops on my ears, and then also here on my nose. It's just 1 pixel though. It's 1 pixel.
That one
So
pixel is very important.
it's one important pixel. Stop shitting your pants. Here's the sketch. Here's the sketch that I provided, and shoop, it doesn't have the piercing on it, nor does it have my freckles, but you know, that's the vibe. Let me actually open up to my reference. Where update reference. So here is doink, doink, doink. Here's my this is a model that I am working on or was working on and will work on again. But here is an easier view of the piercing. And my ears have piercings too. Up here. So yeah, I can't wait to make this thing move. I can't wait to learn and you can see here I have chromatic aberration on these too.
God, I'm so excited. I love
Someday,
it.
someday, uh someday this will happen. I might bulk out the hair on the sides a little bit to match a little bit closer to what Trex has done. And I'm still iffy on if I'm gonna keep this bright, really metallic, shiny highlight. Oh, thank you, thank you. You guys are so nice to me. Stop it. Here's another reference of the ponytail version with my scrunchie being sporkly. And so it would have all these sparkles and it would like glitter, it would shimmer. So there's that. But yeah, I really am intentionally I took a lot of time on the line art, and it's not super thick line art, but it's still thicker than a lot of models. They tend to have really thin approaches to line art. One thing that I saw recently is somebody used a half tone as a neck shadow, and I kind of love that. I used that half tone here on the band-aid. So I might incorporate
Ooh.
half tones in some of the shadows, but I don't know. And then here is the bob. That's what my little hair bob looks like. This hairstyle. It's
It's
a
so
little bit
cute.
fluffier with the model that I have now, but this is the bob. It's Barry Totally Spies. And then
The rainbow highlight gives me life.
oh, okay, I'm glad you like it. I wanted to do like a masked in highlight, but there's so many pieces that I think it would be a mess. Um and then also here are the stickers that you guys put on my face. So that these would be on my face, same as this model. What else do I have in
With
terms
all
of
the other
like
piercings that you have, would you also have a belly button piercing? Because that was the style of the times.
maybe not,
Just
but
put
who
a sticker
knows?
there.
Yeah, the
Just put a
sticker,
sticker.
a rhinestone. It's just a rhinestone.
Oh, nice.
Here
Isn't there
is
like a brand of toys that had those?
I
Rhinestone
I'm
belly
pretty
buttons?
sure. Here's a sketch of the profile view that I have. I'll eventually make a full turnaround for this, but here's my profile. I like the way the pants turned out a lot. And also my little strap back there, which is on this model and it will be on the other model too. And then I also did some work on like how far the hair comes out when I turn my head. And this is all stuff that I sent as reference. So like I've done a lot of work on like how this model will move and work. Can you pierce a mannequin's belly button considering that they were never born? Oh. I guess a
That's
belly
why
button.
it's a sticker.
Treasure Trolls had rhinestone belly buttons.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, so this is what the nose would look like when I turn to the side. This was basically it as a reference for rigging so that I could turn my head. Though I don't think there'd be an easy way to make the hair do this. Uh unless I had an extra piece that came out like this that appeared when I turned my head and only when I turned my
Mm,
head, and that
mhm.
the original piece that usually just gets like folded like here like this, it gets folded on the side of the face. Um that would like have to change layer order, which isn't impossible, or it would be masked. I could mask it out. I tried like I don't know. I kind of like the idea of both of them being here, but I think that having it come over is probably going to be the because I want the eyelashes to breach the side of the face. I don't know. I'll figure that out. That's a not a right now problem. That's a later problem.
You are a very smart mannequin. I guarantee you'll figure it out. That'll be wonderful.
It's gonna be me figuring out, but I'll do it. I'll do what I can. Glued on rhinestone would be hilarious. That's probably what my nose ring is, to be honest. Probably just a rhinestone. Thanks for being a super shop. You're freaking huge. Okay, I think I'm in a good spot for. I'm gonna color my lines. See how I feel about coloring my lines. Let me do this. Group color. Oh, I don't know. Okay, okay, all right.
Another one.
It's stretching. Oh my goodness.
Promise I'm stretching too.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I know you stretch, or else.
Or else.
Or else. Okay, so I'm really quickly gonna go in and add some extra like bright highlights, just like where it's necessary to really just hammer it home. Like right here, and then right here, and then like right here. Just a little bit. This feels like it might be a bit too dark right here. So let me go back real quick and see if I can't. Okay.
If you're cracking while you're stretching, you might have gone too far. Be careful,
Oh,
please.
yeah. Take care of yourselves. Oh my goodness. Make sure you guys are not breaking your bones whilst trying to stretch your bones. Okay. Do a little bit less of that. And then maybe a little bit here. Just trying to really like. Oh yeah, I gotta do glitter.
Can't
Might
forget glitter. It's
I know.
important.
We can't forget the glitter. Okay, okay. I'm liking what's happening here. So let me. Oops. Yeah. Just pulling some of this detail out of here. Oops. Just adding white in just a few spots. I like the vaporwave that's playing too.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Maybe just a little bit less. Okay, and then right here, right on the edge of the nose. Really just keeping the highlights to only where they like absolutely need to be.
Hmm.
Even then I'm probably doing too much.
Eh, that's okay. It's your art. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah. Me to myself. How are you doing with your art?
I stopped looking at her for a while. Probably
That's
should go
okay.
back to it.
What have you
All
been up
right,
to? Just
Fable.
just chilling and chatting?
Yeah, just kind of vibing. Watching you
Yeah.
stream, make pretty art.
Aw.
Honestly, I've been crocheting.
Ooh. What are you making?
I'm making a little baby. I'll send you
Uh,
a picture after it's done because I'm like, I think I'm almost done with it.
yippee. Okay, that's exciting.
Someday I will have a hand cam set up and I can crochet on stream.
Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, just little white highlights ever so slightly on the nails here. Yeah. And then here on the scrumpy, let me select a Roni. Select, select, select. Yeah, my tummy is getting a little rumbly. Someone asked me earlier how I stream art for so long. I'm like, I'm just used to it. But like it's really just
Yeah,
it's honestly me like just needing to eat is the biggest problem. And I don't really like to eat on stream just so I'm not like bugging people, you know what I mean?
crunch, crunch. No, I get you.
Chat wants their mall mukbang.
Oh gosh. Actually, let
Oh,
me
that's so cute.
hold on. Let me go to like okay. Gonna go in and erase, erase, erase. I want it to give the vibe of glitter
Without covering the whole thing.
with yeah, without it being like, you know. And in my a lot of my emotes, I will use halftone instead.
I love watching you draw. Makes me happy.
Aw. Thank you. I really like sharing my art with people, and I really like that you guys are so nice to me about my art, my fart. Let
The
me actually
fattest weddy.
copy.
I want you to know I was this close to saying, "I love your fart," and I was like, I don't wanna say that sentence.
Let me
I don't."
copy layer style, paste layer
It's
style.
not very Raven Queen of
Oops.
you.
No, I just wanna yes and my friends, and I'm like, "Oh, don't say stupid shit on the internet. Don't
But
do
you
that."
should but you should. You
Mm,
can and you
mhm.
should.
I mean, I already do. Have you seen my streams?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let me see if the outer glow could be tamed in just a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of fun. That gives a little bit more like a, oh, I kind of like that. Okay, let me name this later. I have some of the same effects um as the eye cursor.
Mm, mhm.
Oh, oops, oops. All right, we'll put some of that there. And then should that go here too? I feel like I'm going crazy.
No,
Too
you're
much.
okay.
Too much.
I
Maybe
think
it's
it's
too much.
cute.
Maybe it's too much.
I don't know if you saw it, Fable.
Oh,
Celador asked if you've seen the Mothman crochet baby. I've
oh.
seen it.
Okay.
Which one? There's so many of them.
The one Celador was gifted.
I don't think so. Show me your moth baby.
Show me your baby.
Grabby hands. Show me your baby.
I'd like to see the baby.
You're gonna make me want to watch that again. I love Mandalorian.
Mandalorian is objectively like the best Star Wars thing for me right now.
Someone is going to disagree
Someone's
with
gonna
you very
someone's
strongly.
someone will probably throw hands with me, but I just got bored of all of the Jedi content because like they it felt like they were almost hyper focused on these like two people, and it's like, okay, this is the whole world. So having Mandalorian felt more like we did more world building and saw the rest of space. So I appreciated that they were like they went out of their way to show us more things.
I
That's what I'm
didn't
here for.
I didn't watch The Mandalorian.
Oh, do we need to fix that?
Sorry, Kachan, I didn't watch The Mandalorian.
It's
Is
pretty good.
I've seen memes and clips of but never never
Is
have
Star Wars
I.
something that you're interested in? Do you like the
Sure.
world building at all? Okay. Then you
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
do you like masked men?
G- Define men.
Not
Please, what else?
I mean, I could say masked lesbian and you'd probably be more interested.
Mask
It's
lesbian.
it's Pedro Pascal
Think
under the
oh,
mask. So it's
I
daddy.
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I'm hydrating. To be honest, I didn't know that that meme came from The Mandalorian. I did know that. I did not know that.
Mhm, mhm.
I got
It's
I like
one of the
this.
villains that's asking to see the
The
baby
child.
Yoda. Yeah, the child.
A child. No. I'm going in and adding this in some places. Yeah. Yeah. That made me think of Cusco. Ah, when he goes down the waterfall.
Ah, that is like the third time someone's referenced Emperor's New Groove, and I it's been too long.
It keeps happening.
It keeps happening. I think
Little.
we're just going to have a Disney night one of these nights because there's a bunch of people in the server that just haven't seen a bunch of Disney movies.
Mhm.
So we gotta fix that.
Pathetic. Weak. Just
Like some
kidding.
people haven't seen Mulan, which is crazy.
Oh, okay, I think that's against the law,
That's
actually.
what I'm saying.
What
We're
the
going to
fuck?
fix it.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I
Well,
found out the other day that Patch has never seen Tangled, and I was like, I'm sorry, Tangled? That feels like one that everyone's seen.
sorry.
Sorry, we can't be friends anymore because you haven't seen this one specific Disney movie.
You haven't
My mom said
seen
we can't be friends anymore because you
yeah.
haven't seen my favorite movies.
You
So
haven't seen Eugene Fitzherbert? Eh, I can't. Yeah, people haven't seen Mulan. That's what we're saying.
I know.
Or Tangled.
Mhm.
And then you're gonna tell me
Mulan's one of my
then you're gonna
favorites.
tell me that you haven't seen Spirit Stallion of Cimarron. I know that's a DreamWorks picture.
Still, it's
I
very
know that's a
important.
DreamWorks picture. Then you're gonna tell me
That
that you haven't
horse
seen
might be a hear me out, actually.
That
I've
horse
s
is absolutely a hero.
I've seen people put that on there, hear me out. And I guess I can see it. I got a TikTok that made me think of that. Okay, so apparently the new Zootopia mayor is a beefy, very shapy horseman, and
Oh,
this TikTok was like
hold on.
this TikTok was just like I can just see it now. All the furries just making absolutely degenerate art of this guy, and I'll have to find the
Mayor.
Mayor Wind Dancer. Oh no.
Mayor is pretty good
I'm
for a
sorry.
horse.
Ooh.
That that angle in the bridge of his nose tells me everything I need to know about this character. I'm sorry.
Here, guys, I'll get a
Got
picture.
the
I'll get a
Fabio
No, no,
picture.
hair
no.
going
No,
on.
no,
I
no.
love that for
I've
him.
seen this face before. You know who that is? Pull up a picture of gosh, what's his name? Metro Man.
Pull it up on the cameras. The world needs to see. Okay,
Pull
hold
up a
on.
picture of Metro Man. It's the same dude.
Okay. So Mayor, is it Wind Song?
Wind Dancer.
Wind
Wind
Dancer.
Dancer. Okay. Zootopia. Okay. Yep. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's the man. Hold
It's
on.
Metro Man. That's what I'm saying.
All right, horse girls, this one's for you.
Yeah, for
There
real.
he is, and then
Horse girl's
Metro
eating
Man.
good.
They're eating him? Okay, wait. I got it. Hold on.
Specifically, do not do that.
Hold on.
Horse Markiplier.
No, this isn't Markup. It's Mayor Kaplier.
See, Celador sees it too. It's the Fabio hair.
That's
Corporate wants you.
that's him, officer. Hold on.
I'm
Same
so
nose.
glad that's an emote.
That's him. That's this man. Hold on. There's so much blank there. I got a similar angle so we could. They're even looking at us in the same way. They're just this
Mhm,
one's.
mhm.
He's smiling. Why does he gotta have literal his chest hair? He has chest hair on his fur. Do you see that?
It's just Speckles. He has Appaloosa in his family tree.
No,
Leave him alone.
look at that. It's actual chest hair over his fur.
Shh,
Dude.
don't acknowledge it. Maybe he's shedding. That's kind of what horses shedding looks like.
Oh
It's
my god.
for real. So
Oh
look at that
my.
jawline though. The shape of his jaw is the same.
Wait.
Okay, if it's the same voice actor though, I will cry. Oh no.
Same man.
I know, Spooky.
That's the same
Spooky's like,
man right
stop
there.
laughing.
That's the same man right there. Conspiracy. Watch. Boom. Boom.
I don't know who had the chicken
Boom.
giggle. What is a chicken giggle?
Was it me? I feel
Honestly,
like
it's
you would
probably
know it was
me.
me.
I just
I feel like you would know if it was me. All right, I'm putting glitter on stuff. Putting some glitter on things. Putting glitter on things.
Did
Yeah.
you say Appaloosa? I did. I said Appaloosa.
Were you a horse girl? I think I know this already.
I'm a second generation horse girl.
I see.
My mom is a horse girl, and because she was a horse girl, it meant that I had to share her interests. So I am very deep within the horse girl lore.
That's true. That's true. You're so brave.
Thank you.
So brave. My mom had a horse when she was growing up, but she's not like a horse girl, if that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Mhm,
Mhm.
mhm.
I I like horses enough that I would absolutely, if I had enough money to be able to sustain a horse, I wouldn't mind actually owning one in like a future sense, but also, man, horses are annoying to take care of, and they try to kill themselves on like the easiest things in Minecraft.
That they
In
do.
Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Horses are like giant dogs with no self-preservation.
Damn.
So
Okay, but the snake for Zootopia 2 is so cute.
Yeah.
This blue baby. Oh, I love them.
I've seen a lot
Um,
of people pissed off about the Zootopia 2 movie actually because they keep
Well,
saying that it's
why?
literally the same plot and
well, they
they're
don't
like,
know.
we couldn't think of anything more interesting.
Well, shut up. You do it then.
Well, I don't see your animated movie.
I don't see your multi-million-dollar animated feature. All right. Then I'm gonna go in with
People
just
out
like
here writing fanfics to get their fix.
their fanfics.
Oh,
Yeah, you stream. Your stream is the movie though. Mine, okay, okay. If you say so, I believe you. Okay, putting some shininess on some of this. If you think about it, I am the film, but it's not multi-million dollar. I feel like if you had to quantify the amount of time that I've spent working on stuff like this and then translate it to like mm, wage, I would say that I guess 2 years I wouldn't even be breaking like half a million.
Yeah.
I wish. Zootopia. Zootopia. I will survive. Zootopia Electric Boogaloo. Okay, I also want to go in and do a little bit of here's my this rim light. I want to do another rim light but in the pink color. If I can. If I may. Some of this
Future art stream for Mandy, but chat gets to redeem things where they make you change the color that you're creating or using to make the art.
oh my goodness. Oh my god. I wanted to do so I kind of scrapped the idea, but I wanted to do a an art game show. And I feel like Gardic Phone is probably what I'm thinking, but like I
Mhm.
wanted to do an art game show where people could make redeems to like make me and my guest have to like change certain things and and like things like um I don't know stuff like flip your canvas, use your non-dominant hand, stuff like that.
Take
Mhm.
off your glasses.
Yeah, take off your glasses and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And then we would just have to see who gets closest to our reference image. But I feel like playing Gardic Phone might be like, you know,
Hold on, there's a new game that came out recently that's the same style. Find the title of it.
ooh,
Maybe you'd be more interested in this other game instead.
work on your canvas upside down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to do a little bit down here maybe. Okay. And then here, the background needs a clippy clippy mask.
The game is called Doodle Champs.
Oh, I haven't heard of that. Let's do okay, so this is linear light. Let me grab, hold on. Linear light at 80%. Let me do the same thing here. Linear light, 80%. Try to get I need to do some light on this, on the tile. And then something like this maybe. And then erase maybe. I'm just going in. I don't think I'll finish this today, but I wanted to at least try to do, as much as I could. Maybe a little bit more blue over there. Yeah. And then also too, coloring this line art's gonna be crazy. Tile
Mhm.
light,
I love
copy.
coloring line art.
Me
Makes
too.
everything pop.
Hi Sasquatch.
Hello.
We're gonna
Welcome in.
do clippy mask. We're gonna boink and hi. Hiya. Hi, hi, hi. Sorry, my brain went crazy for a second. Okay. I was like clicking on stuff and doing things. Let me erase that. Would be fun to have a community art night where people have a redeem like hard color, line color. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I think that'd be fun too. Like I actually one of the things that I wanted to do was um have a day where we like design a character together.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I've wanted to
Yeah.
do one of those, like
Yeah.
making like I want to do one that's making a D&D character on stream.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
So I think one of the things that I kind of want to start doing with my content is I kind of want to lean into TTRPG stuff. I've been having fun making my
Mm.
stupid D&D map on stream.
Yes. Let's go. Yeah. Drawing a D&D character is so much fun. Yeah, it is.
Listen, I have so many of them. I want more. I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Yeah, no, 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 totally, yeah. No one's taking it from you, Fable.
You sure?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mm, what?
Snatch.
Actually, not to like, sorry, not to like plug my own streams, but I had a really good idea the other day that I want to do a stream where people can like submit their D&D character stories and just like tell me about be like, "Oh yeah, there's
Oh,
this one time where my character like went into a mountain and found a dragon that was guarding a hoard of apples or whatever and just tell me your D&D stories and then
I
I'll
like
read
that.
them on stream and I'm excited and I want to do it." So like
I
it's
like that.
uh, not going to be like within the next week or two, but like I'm excited. I think it'll be fun, and I want to hear everyone's stories.
Hold on. Ugh. Okay,
That
okay.
green was wild.
It was that was the difference.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was difference. I'm just trying to get like a trying to do a little bit of a, you know?
I love every opportunity to yap about my D&D character. Well, grabby hands. I'm literally asking for it.
Or is it better straight? Hmm.
Mm,
Or maybe
no, everything's better when it's gay.
down, 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 down. I could do something like this instead. There's like a little bit of or instead of doing like a streak, I could do like an area that just has a little bit. It's just later.
Just a extra little highlight. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's more what you're looking for.
yeah. Sorry, I'm missing chat stuff on my.
Oh, I can read them. Hold
I'm
on.
locking in. I'm locking the fuck in, y'all.
Nothing's better straight. Hashtag Pride Month. They put Pride Moth, but
Hashtag Pride Moth. We love Pride Moth. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. Probably leftover Chinese food. I don't know
ooh,
if Uli had it all though.
we
Okay.
had leftover jambalaya today. It's very good.
Sheesh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go over one more time. And I don't want to like pull too much focus away. Nah.
Diversity win. Mothman is gay.
All right, let's start coloring some lines. My lines were actually this purple color before, but I am just going to. Hold on.
Wow.
Oops. I do
the,
still have stuff here I
the
should do.
eyes glow. Go back. Go
Oh.
back.
Please, please keep that in some capacity. I need it.
You like this? Yeah.
Mandy in the back rooms. Just put like a little white smile between the two.
Ah, it's too good.
Wait.
Now my D&D high characters brought to the forefront. I want to yap well. Well, grabby hands. Come find me. Come find me. Tell me everything. That's an actual baby. I love this shadow crypt.
Okay, before I get too ahead of myself, I do have all the stuff in the water that I gotta do, but this is
Mhm.
just a couple concentric circles and some pink. And the ducks, I might maybe because I feel like I need a little bit of something there. So having the ducks is probably imperative, but I want to color my line art real quick.
Do it. Do the thing that makes
Creepypasta
you happy.
mode.
We are at 7.5 hours,
That is
so
true. That is very true.
when
You
was
are
the last
right.
time you ate, Mandy?
I ate at 12:30.
Oh my god.
Chat, chat. Please bully Mandy. Please
No,
bully
don't
Mandy
bully
into
me,
getting
don't bully
food.
me. I'll cry. All right. Clipping mask. Honestly, if you're overlapping the water texture of the pool, you don't even have to finish those. Yeah. I'm gonna be doing some stuff over here. Maybe that's a next week problem, but we're really close to having this done. I want to do sparkles. I went in and I put all this
Mandy
like
is so
glitter.
super cool and popular and friend shaped.
Aw, that's so sweet of you. What the hecky? This needs to be you. I do need to eat. That does sound delicious. It does sound good. Hope you get something to eat soon, though. Being hungry gives you head. Oh yeah, yeah. Gives me headache. That's fair. We're only 4 away from 2,700 choppers. My God.
Hey.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. Mandy's
Yay.
so cool.
No,
Has the
stop.
best mall.
Uh,
But you're gonna ruin the perfect 69 in the middle of that number.
I
True.
know. I saw we. We'll have plenty of 69s in the future.
Mm.
Would they
Someone
even be a
clip that
cappuccino if
now.
we didn't bully the street?
Oh my God. If you didn't bully the streamer, yeah, true. Um,
All
um,
right, I'm putting that
um.
out of context.
Yeah, actually I did set up the clip command with Fable, so hopefully it works.
Hey.
Hopefully it works. Uh oh, you know what? Real quick. There's a couple of these highlights that I did not finish. A couple more of the highlights here. Let me wow. Not trying to do too much to this like boob, but but also there's some stuff on the collarbone that I think should be like here. Maybe. Oops. Whoa, huge.
I like that the out of context before this is why are you white?
Oh my gosh. Okay. Very subtle. Yeah, just a little bit. And then maybe even a little here. Like right here on this. Like a just catching the edge there.
Oh no, you, me, and Fable consume a lot of the out of context. That should be worrying.
Oh no.
It's because we say a lot of out of pocket stuff and we're
We
shameless
do.
about it.
Why have shame when you don't need it?
Literally, did you see our cringe numbers today? I don't
Yeah.
think we're worried about it.
Our cringe is crazy, guys. Oh, thank you.
Oh, good.
Our,
I'm gonna watch that right now.
Oh gosh, now you're patronizing the business. Oh my goodness, only 20 away from greatness. All right, let's color some of these lines better. Let's color some of these lines. I think I could take something like this. 85. You guys are going crazy with the cringe. You guys are going crazy with cringe.
What a
You
good
got
clip. 12 out of
oh
10.
12 out of 10. Don't recommend. 0 out of 10. Couldn't not recommend it enough. In this clip, Mandy Quin Malmanikin is professing something that is completely out of context. You're completely missing Mandy's point. Here, you're missing the idiosyncrasies of the inner machinations of her mind.
Not
You're
the
mi-
machinations,
not her.
no.
oh, the
Oh, the
4%.
4%.
That's
Oh.
rough. Hey, that's rough, buddy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Just start getting really sad about it. Hi, Zoe. Better luck next time, Flux. Hey, you guys wouldn't want to be cringe, would you? No. Never.
No, definitely
No.
not.
Darken this a smudging.
Spooky, my goodness. Come here, baby.
Spooky was it was so funny. So we had all died in Repo and Lorelai was the last one, and
Oh, that's
Lorelai was
right.
precariously over this like she was like on this vent thing over like a gorge. Hi Raiders, and it was just here spooky. No. Welcome Raiders. Hold on. Welcome everybody. How are you? Bent Among Us? No, no, no. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you?
Nice.
Welcome in. What were you doing today, Unlucky? I hope you had a good stream. We are currently coloring some line art on this, and once the line art's colored, it's gonna pop off. I'm really happy with how it's been turning out. I feel like I had more blue in my sketch, so I might sit on it a little bit and then look back at because I think like this whole area was like blue, and I feel like I could beef up the blue, but that might be a later problem. Hi-Fi Rush was suffering because I have no sense of rhythm in a rhythm-based game.
Oh.
That's understandable.
Felt.
I've been wanting to play that actually, but I never got around to it. But I hope you had a wonderful time despite the rhythmic challenges. And thank you so much for raiding in. If you need to raid and run, by the way, and take care of yourself, please do. My okay, my my tracking's been weird. It like slowly turned me to the side. But I'm happy that you had a good time and welcome in. Thanks so much for that raid. I'm gonna be going for just a bit longer. I think I'm gonna color these lines. And I might do some in more intense blue, but for now, I really like the way that it's turning out. Don't sit on it. That doesn't sound comfy. Well, you know. Well, welcome in. Yeah, because hold on. So my sketch is oops, line art. My sketch looks like this. So there's a lot more blue on the skin and the face, and that might be something that I have to add with some other like layers.
Mm, mhm, mhm.
But that's not a right now problem. Since the brain is rotting because fave D&D babies on the mind, fun fact, my first and forever favorite D&D character once attempted to hug a tree because it seemed sad. Well, if you have
Oh,
talked with plants, speak with plants, yeah, you'd know that it's a little sad tree.
True.
just needs a hug. Hugs
Mhm.
make everything better.
They do. I'm coloring these lines. I don't know. Yeah, because the tile does not need to stand out.
It was a trap.
Oh. No,
Oops.
don't play the game on very hard. Yeah, I feel like if you're not uh usually very rhythmic, playing a rhythm game on hard is a choice. A choice for sure. But it looks like fun. I know that if anybody wants to play Hi-Fi Rush, be wary that they do have a streaming mode because they have copywritten songs in there. So you just got to make sure that you enable that, the streamer mode.
Fable says to ask you what we should have for dinner.
I think you know the answer.
Uh-huh.
Cream corn.
Mandy says cream corn.
Uh-huh. Cream corn.
No, no, no. God damn it, Mandy.
What is Fable gonna make some cream corn? Yum.
Fable said bet.
Bet. Let's go. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. Jimmy crack corn and I don't care.
It's about to be my life.
You're about to be eating corn for years, probably.
Mhm.
Nothing, and then I hear creamed corn. Oh my gosh. Oh, Curse of Strahd campaign. Uh-oh. I feel like I wouldn't trust anything in a Strahd campaign. Strahd's
Or you
another
could
one of
be me
those.
and be overly trusting in an environment where that is not earned.
Yeah, no, no, no. My character over time has learned to distrust. He's an optimistic little guy, and he's like, you know what? Actually, this place sucks. But he's an Oath of Redemption paladin, meaning that he's an
Mm.
optimist and a pacifist. Bless
Gotta
him.
love those in D&D.
Mhm. There was actually one time early on where we're in Waterdeep, and in Waterdeep, a lot of the guilds will come up to you and give you like small tasks to complete.
Mhm.
And then you'll earn like favors basically. You'll earn their favor. And so he went to a part of Waterdeep that's like crime ridden. And they're like, "Hey, this is basically the guild of the good boys. So go and like help protect this like derelict part of the city." And he's very much like, "Oh, I need to go help these poor unfortunate individuals, and
Mhm.
like, and that's like literally what he sounds like. He's a nerd, he's a dork, and he goes there and he's a charisma because he's a paladin, so he's got high charisma. He's also a 6'4" hairless cat tabaxi. And so he goes and he's like, these guys are like beating up on a random man. And he's like, "Stop in the name of the law." And they're like, "What do you want, you fucking nerd?" And he's like, so he starts talking to them and he's giving them this long ass speech. Meanwhile, they stopped beating this man to listen to him. so,
Oh
so
my
the, so the
god.
guy the guy goes away and he's giving them this long lecture of how like they can defy the odds and choose their destiny. They don't have to stoop to crime. And he's like, way out of touch. And he mentioned that living like this as a criminal could kill them. And my DM says, "Roll intimidation." I was like, "I'm sorry." And my DM's like,
Uh-oh.
he's like, "Roll intimidation to threaten that you'll kill them." And I was like, "No, that's not what I wanted." And I got something like a 25, and he's like, "Yeah, they run away because they think you're threatening them." And I was like,
Oh, oh.
but it got them to stop fighting.
I
So,
worked, but at what cost?
mission accomplished. What an idiot. So anyway, he's my idiot. I love him dearly. My favorite character in Hi-Fi Rush is Corsica, cause Scottish. Let's go. I like a good Scottish accent. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, he's such a sweet little angel, and we've been in a dungeon. We started playing this game in like 2021, 2022. I can't remember.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's been a while, and we've been in a
Here's your
dungeon for
mall
like a
fact.
long
Unlucky
time.
rug. When the mall closes for the night and
Do you even
janitorial
know what the
staff
sun
have
looks like
left,
anymore at
it
this
is
No.
rumored that you can
Well,
still hear chat absolutely shitting themselves in the food court bathrooms.
it gave us the same mall fact earlier today. Penny, you got more than
Penny.
that. There's like 20 something mall facts and they give you 5 and I'm like, "Come on, guys. Get with the program."
That's
Um
okay. My chat redeems like the same 5 birds, even though there's like 50 of those fuckers, so
Yeah.
it'd be like
Jesus.
that.
Yeah, let's see. We did actually recently go to a floor in this dungeon. It's a pretty much a never-ending dungeon kind of vibe, and we're unable to leave it. Like we can't escape through like any normal means. And so we actually did come from a floor just now. Like
Mm.
this past session, we got off a floor that was actually like like an ancient forest that was made for this arch druid, and she's like living there with a dragon
Huh.
named Tiralai, and Tiralai has a sword, like a sentient sword through her head, which is what makes her like a dragon that can like communicate with us, which is kind of neat.
Oh.
And so she's like guarding a horde and she's just chilling and she's like, "As long as you don't hurt the forest or take from my horde, you can do what you want." We're like, "Okay, cool." And but this archdruid's like kind of going crazy because she's been here, but it was like like sunshine as much as we've seen in a long time. So okay, I'm currently coloring line arts and this tile is annoying as fuck, but it'll kind of make everything look a little bit lighter. It'll kind of separate out that tile from the rest of Mandi. Eh, eh, just a little bit, like really subtle. Just kind of, it's kind of trippy the way I have the lighting on the tile down here. It's kind of messing with my eyes, but in a good way because this whole thing is kind of back roomy. Got vaporwave happening, chilling, we're vibing. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Like I said, probably the leftovers. We have these little these rice pudding cups that are like little pudding cup.
Oh.
Yeah, they're individual pudding cups and it's like rice pudding and I'm like it's delicious. It's so good. Ooh wee. Like it's I don't know. I never liked rice pudding, but I think I just never had it. But it's
Mm,
so fucking good and I'm like, "Oh." And so it's my little treat, my little sweet treat. Keeps us from wanting to get like ice cream every night.
yeah.
My nappies? Well, I hope you enjoy your nap. I'm just gonna do some of this coloring and then I'll just have to pick it up later.
It's a later
I'm
Mandy problem.
Yeah, and I wanted to get Baljeet's model done, but on stream it's not as entertaining to watch. And also I'm at the point where the model only has a couple things to
Mm-hmm.
do.
Just like
And
little nitpicky things.
yeah, like the expression toggles are like basically reworks of the things I've already done. And then also exporting all of the files and putting them into Honk. Like it's really not anything super entertaining right now, but I think tomorrow night I'm just gonna try to get it done. Okay, so here's the difference with the tile between the before and after. Here's the before and the after. Just softens it up. And I think I'm gonna select this and I'm gonna grab a big old soft brush and I'm gonna make this like warmer purple and lighter and just fade it into the background. Oh, excuse you. Oh my goodness.
Wow, golden.
Oh my god.
In front of everyone? That's crazy.
I know. Right in front of my salad? Yeah. There we go. Now the tile has a little bit less. It's a little less. There we go. The fact that something so simple can make such a big difference. Yeah. So I just made a more I made more pink here. And so now before after. So it pushes the tile away from Mandy and brings Mandy to the forefront. And I'm contemplating whether or not I want to color this line art too, like on the very outside. I think I might, but maybe with like a different color, like a
Maybe
blue,
blue, yeah.
just so that it's a little bit different. It's really subtle, but it just goes and it's similar to like it's similar to using the thick outlines on the outside and the thin outlines on the inside. It just helps to further differentiate the lighter parts from the darker. Or rather, the more important parts get differentiated from the less important parts. Yeah, we're coloring that liner. We're coloring that alert. Coloring that alert, and I don't even care who knows it. How do you record line art without coloring on everything? Or oh, yeah, it's a clipping mask. So, so I have all of my line art is on one layer because that's just happens to be what works for this piece. And on the line art layer, I just have the another layer on top and then I have just clipped it in. So it's called a clipping mask and it's just clipped right in. Gonna actually soften that edge. There we go.
Do you merge those layers afterward or do you keep them separate?
I usually keep them separate because it doesn't behoove me to doesn't really change anything to merge them.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't do anything for me.
I also keep them separate. Fable, however, merges everything together.
Well,
I fear.
that's a Fable problem. That's a Fable issue.
I get why. She does the really good like painter style and I could never. I'm very hard lines.
Mhm. What kind of tablet do you recommend to start with? Whatever is cheapest.
Yeah, literally
If
something cheap.
if you are looking to get started in digital art and you're not sure if digital art is something that you want to continue doing, you're just really wanting to try it, I recommend getting a desktop tablet, not a monitor tablet.
Mm.
Meaning the ones that don't have a screen, it's just like a plastic tablet that comes with a pen and you plug it in. I recommend doing one of those because they you can get them from for like 50 to 60 bucks, sometimes cheaper, for one that works well, is easy to use, and doesn't have any bells and whistles. It has maybe a couple buttons on the side, and you just draw on it. That would be my recommendation. Because the program that you use is probably going to be, uh, what will, like, be the hardest thing to work with. You don't wanna fight your tablet. If you are a little bit more experienced and you're wanting something a little bit more robust, then I would recommend a monitor tablet, that is a monitor and a drawing tablet. I am using a 22 HD Wacom Cintiq, but they are expensive for what they are. I got mine, on, like, a double sale, so I got it, like, 1/3 of its original cost. That's the only reason why I got it. But Huion and a couple other brands make more affordable and more reliable drawing tablet monitors. You could also just use your phone if you have a program for your phone like I do. Yeah, yeah, they're so, another thing is, Huion, I have a little Huion tablet that I got before I got my stuff set up for stream, and I used it for maybe, like, 4 or 5 streams, like, really not very many. But it was cheap, it was, like, 50 bucks, and it also had a USB, converter so that you could plug it into your phone. So if you wanted to draw on your phone with the tablet, you could. Hi, Sinclain, how are you? I'm gonna do another layer. I'm a little butterfly. I'm your little butterfly. Yeah, yeah. Uh, hey there, a gamer. Depends on the piece, if I merge all my layers or not. Usually I don't though, if the piece is 100% fully finished. Or I do though. I mean, the thing is that, like, there's no need to merge the layers. That's the thing. There's no actual reason for you to merge your layers. Um, because the only reason you would wanna merge layers is if you're actively trying to keep the size of the working file smaller. That's
Mhm.
the only practical reason. If you are saving a piece, like an art piece, you are going to be saving it, like, you're gonna be exporting it as a different file type, and while
Okay.
you're exporting it, you're gonna be compressing it to whatever size you need it to be. So, smashing down your layers really doesn't need to happen unless you intend to, like, work off of it. Like, you're like, "Okay, so I'm gonna condense everything and I'm gonna start painting on top of it." Like, you
Mhm.
intend to work off of it more. I recommend keeping your layers, and this it's different for everybody, so you don't have to listen to me, but, I recommend keeping your layers separate, especially because in the future, when you're making a piece similar, you may wanna go back and, copy some of the things that you were doing, and you won't be able to if it's all merged together. Might need to merge layers if you're working in Procreate. Yeah, Procreate, that's a different story because Procreate is working off of an iPad, a tablet. Um, your the file size and the file like quality, so the size meaning the how the resolution, there we go. The resolution of the file can severely limit how large you can make your piece without it giving you like 5 layers to work with. If that's the case, I recommend, saving another version of your file up to that point. So if you run out of layers, save your file, make a duplicate of the file, and then merge it down. So that way, if you want to go back, you still have the original to work from. And then anything from that point would just be another layer over top. Me with, Ibis Paint on a tablet with 200 layers for a VTube model. Yeah, I don't know how people make VTube models. Welcome in. On Procreate, simply because of how limiting it is, on what you can do, like the quality of what you can make. So this foot, I want to look like it's into water.
I was gonna ask if it was in the water. Yay!
So this one's in the water.
Are we going to have ripple effects then?
Yeah, possibly. The
Hell
water
yeah.
here, you can kind of see on the sketch that I'm gonna do like the bottom all like fucked up and wiggly. And then here, I'm gonna do like a slightly darker version of this. And I'm just gonna select this and I like to use the line coloring as an extension of my lighting. Something like that. Just because
Ooh.
it's so close to the water.
Mhm.
Hold on,
Maybe
let me
reflecting off of it. Yeah.
yeah. Just gonna fix that right there. So yeah, so it's just a little bit lighter there. In fact, I may even lighten it a little bit so the edge of the pool stands up off of it. Hello? There we go. But I don't want to lighten it too much. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, all my work is on Procreate, so it's necessary for me. So I use massive canvas. Yeah, yeah. If you're going for high resolution and a large canvas, you're gonna have like 5 layers to work with, and you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, I recommend like if there's a particular technique that you enjoy using, I recommend like saving a raw version of it so you don't end up losing it. Kind of, maybe a little bit lighter. Just trying to. I'm gonna use a hard edge here, and then a soft edge to like blend it in. Okay, okay. Yeah. Just trying to make it look a little less let me see. I might have to use like a pink here. Actually I kind of like it having blue line. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. I love the sheen of light reflecting off of you. I like how you can tell even with the color scheme. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might be doing some more blue here, but for now, this is what I have. I think the legs could be more blue, but I like what I have here currently, so I'm gonna do
Mhm.
that as another. I'm gonna color my lines a little bit more. Y'all get feet 5 free. You better be grateful.
As a as the peek behind the curtain, they will also be getting fee for free from me
Let's
eventually.
go. Let's go. Peek behind the curtain, peek behind the shoe.
Mhm, mhm.
Uh,
Taking the heels off, putting on different heels.
Putting on other shoes. 5 toes for free. Yeah. 5
Sock.
toes for free.
I
You,
mean,
me,
it
two.
could be a sock. Chat, you want a sock?
Somebody
Y'all
say
want
sock?
y'all,
Sock?
I wanna play the guilty as sock game.
Same, but I want to play it after I bake enough foogies for a whole people to have sock
Oh,
There
puppets.
you go.
yeah.
Sock.
La 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 la.
Sock, 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 sock.
Everybody,
Hey, but why
Okay.
aren't you sock? Oh, you are
I am
sock. Good.
sock.
Good, good, good.
Wow. Wow. Accusatory tone for
Mm.
I looked
real.
over and she wasn't, and then I looked back
Wow.
and she was. So
Why
Are you
aren't you
kidding me?
suck?
I'm so fast on my socketing.
Hello. Welcome in. We're talking about socks for no
we
reason
are
in
talking about
particular.
socks.
Sock, 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 sock. Everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about socks for no reason in particular. And then maybe a little bit of blue here. Oh, see that one little bit? Hold on, I can fix it. I can fix it. Done. I knew what layer it was, so. Brain mush, go sleep. Go take care of yourself. But why aren't you
Don't
in
be like
uniform?
Mandy. Go eat something or sleep,
Yeah,
whatever you need.
yeah. Hey, rude.
I, I don't know, Mandy. We're getting pretty close to the hour of the night where me and manifest on your doorstep with food.
Well, listen,
Mhm.
listen. All
I'm
right,
listening.
all
Fable put
right.
new tires on the car. We're on our way.
It's true. That's
People's got
true.
new tires in the car, so you can eat the old ones.
We put new tires on the car so that we can drift to your house faster.
Oh, I
Mhm.
wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. It's in Tokyo. Drift, drift. Sorry.
Incredible.
Doink, 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 doink. Okay, I feel like this could be darker, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with it. Actually, maybe a little bit. There we go. Just trying to. I don't want to eat. Well, then don't eat. Consider.
We're not your mom. We can't
Yeah.
tell you what to do. We can only make suggestions. You can
Consider
ignore them.
I
To
ain't your
eat or
goddamn
not to
mommy.
eat?
I ain't your mother.
To eat or not to eat? That is the question.
'Tis the question. Um, 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 um. Yeah, and then darker down here. I'm using like two different colors to like color the lines. I think that's fun. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Just it immediately like if you look at the knee here, if I turn this off, it just I don't know, pushes some details forward and some back, and I like that a
Mhm.
lot. Okay. Uh I'm like in the problem too is that I'm like I'm in the zone. Like I want to keep going, but if I keep
Yeah.
going, then I then I can't eat and hang out with my pals. You know,
It will still be there tomorrow.
that's true.
Please, Mandy, go eat and then we can hang out and look at bathing suits.
I can
Different bathing suits.
I can yeah, not this one, but a different one. I could do that, yeah. Honestly, I like what you showed me. I'm like,
I knew you'd be a good person to get some feedback from, so.
My feedback, too much fabric. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry.
All right, you heard that, Fable. We're stripping
You
her.
listen, you gotta
Just
take it up with
kidding.
Twitch if you want her to have
Oh
I
my
more
gosh.
I'm
skin.
so mad, man. I've had sexy underboob.
Oh,
So
yeah.
sad.
No,
They don't allow underboob at all.
they don't. Twitch said, you want to show underboob? You can get out of here. Golden, what are you rizzing us up for? I I'm already with your mom. You don't gotta rizz me up anymore. I got
Here,
her
chat.
number.
There you go. As a treat.
I was gonna say something, I stopped myself, so. Stopped it, I stopped it. I know better. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I'm in rehab for it. Hi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That's so kind of you. What the heck? What the hecky?
The little bend in your knees when you wave to the chatter guy.
Oh, yeah, when I wave at
It's
everybody?
so affectionately condescending.
It is so condescending.
No, it's how I wave at my cats. It's how I wave at my kitty cats.
Mandy, it's
That's
affectionately condescending.
no, no.
Hi, little guy.
Hi,
How
yeah,
are you
I'm
down
waving at
there?
it's because you guys come up to my knee here. It's because you
We're
guys
just cats to you.
see, look, it's because you guys come to my knee. You guys come down to my did you know that you can do exclamation point hi and random crap shows up in the in the chat? Here, scale 2. Alright, and then I'll do hi. Look, see, you're all so tiny.
Kaiju Mandy, let's go.
Gasp. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Because I just did it, try again, Flux. It might be like, hold on, too many, too close. I'm sorry, I took your high away from you. Oh, thanks for being a super shop. You're freaking huge.
God, the dance is so cute.
Where's Penny? Oh, there she is. She's so small compared to everybody else.
Can you make Petty
Try
bigger
again,
too?
Flex. Oh, I can do anything. There you go. Scale, Penny, pal, or. Okay. Nope. It fucked it up. I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There. There she is. She's as big as Mandy now.
Large, large Penny.
You can taste her pixels.
You and your pen girlfriend? She's not my girlfriend, she's my pal. She's my pen pal.
Yeah,
She's my pen pal. Don't tell her she's not my girlfriend. I have a wife and 2 other wives.
into other lives.
Hi, good Christian values, speaking of.
Mhm, mhm.
Speaking of good Christian values, me and my 75 wives.
They got a gift sub the other day, and the only reason I recognized it was because we had that conversation. Oh, it's so good.
What's one more? The pack of wives.
Oh, I am not a backup. We are
Oh my
fairly
god.
equal. I don't think we make it to the top 2. It's fine.
I love my wives.
Mhm, mhm.
You guys overestimate my riz.
Wow.
I
Riz
said
me?
overestimated my riz, not underestimated. Overestimate.
Nah, I think you've got Riz.
Like
I think you underestimate your Riz.
True.
I have about as much riz as a Ritz cracker. I love my wives, but had to make a tier list. Damn. Okay. Right. I think I just want to keep going. Hold
I
on.
know.
Oh, but
Mandy, it
yeah,
will still be there tomorrow. You
but
can rest now.
but what if it's not? What if
You
it's
can
not
rest
there
now.
tomorrow?
If
But
it's not there tomorrow, it's because I took it away from you.
make sure you save it then.
Yeah, I gotta make sure to save it here. I'm gonna just do the nails. There. There. Alright. It's called a leap of
Mandy,
faith. I don't wanna leap
save
and faith.
yourself.
Okay, I'm saving, I'm saving, I'm saving. Alright, for those of you who are curious at what I'm, doing, if you take a look at it from afar and I turn off, you can see just how, like, it's a bunch of really subtle stuff, but it ends up making a difference. It really lightens a bunch of this
Yeah,
up.
I like it.
It's worth doing. Oops, it's worth the bit of headache. And I like to, like, taper it so it, like, looks a little bit more natural too. Or not really natural, but
It's a better transition than a hard
yeah.
line.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm. Same with the I mean, I like to keep big pieces, like, dark, but I think this could use a little bit of softening. Yeah, this too. I'm currently using, like, a purpley color, and then a when I get close to the edge, I do, like, a blue. Doing a blue. Just so it kind of feels like it's still, so it still feels kinda like the light is hitting it.
Yeah.
I also love bread. You're right, you should say it.
As a bird,
Okay.
I also love bread. Bread is good.
Bread's delicious. Okay. While the ads are playing, I'll keep going while the ads are playing so I can give people a proper send off.
Mhm, mhm.
But thank you guys for chilling with me today
Absolutely.
because it means a lot to me that you guys like to hang out with me.
I love hanging out with you. I
Eh.
wish I could have come earlier, but God, you should have heard the pain in my voice as we
Oh
were working
no.
on that thing.
Oh, buddy.
I've drawn so many bathing suits at this point that I'm just like, I'm so tired of looking at this bench. I'm so tired.
You're like, I'm ready. I'm ready to end it all. And by end it,
Mhm.
I mean the drawing.
Literally that. But talking with you, watching you make pretty art, it's a good break.
Oh, you're so kind. Lemon cake? Ooh.
Ooh.
I want lemon
Hell
cake.
yeah.
What the flick? What the flick? What the freak? Oops.
Love lemon cake.
We do like lemon cake a lot around here, don't we? No, never mentioned lemon cake ever. We do love lemon cake around here, don't we, guys? Fuck cornbread with raisins, though. Wait, I've never had
Bless
cornbread
you.
with raisins. What do you mean?
Ugh.
Cornbread with
Wha
raisins? Why
who
would you
has
do that?
done such things? Disgusting.
Why would you do that?
I love cornbread. Why would you ruin perfectly good cornbread with raisins?
Yeah, what the heck? Why would you ever? I think cornbread should be good on its own. Like, I don't know what we're up to about that. I don't know
I
about
could
that.
maybe like make an argument for like nuts or something, maybe, but cornbread's just good. You don't have to add anything to it.
Any
This
snack
is
with
not my
raisins
big break.
sucks.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Any yeah, I hate raisins. That's just it's fine. You can like raisins if you like them, but they're they're not great.
You can like them, but also no, you can't.
Like them over there.
You can like them yourself. Cause this little mannequin, I don't mind raisins actually. I don't mind them.
if they I really like fruit leather, so if they were like raisins but fruit leather, then I'd probably be okay with it. Most of it's the texture for me that I can't get behind.
Oh, that's a shame. I like carrot cake and carrot cake with like raisins
Ooh.
in it or something. That's kind of good.
I love carrot cake, but I don't like raisins, so we have to specifically go find carrot cake that doesn't have raisins, and that is a that is a feat every single time.
Shaking
It's
my
not that
head.
bad. We've figured it out at this point. We know the locations to go.
You have the
Mhm.
you've got
We
the
ha- we
intel.
have we have literally we did so much research. One year Laura was like, "For my birthday cake, I want a carrot cake." And I was like, "Okay, do
Based.
you want me to make it?" And Laura's like, "No, we should just buy one so we don't have to mess with it." And then we went to like 4 or 5 different stores finding a carrot cake because it was surprisingly difficult to acquire.
Damn.
Yeah, either people just didn't have one
Ah,
or they had one, but it had raisins in it, so
damn.
Mhm.
Eh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I've just been doing some little coloring here and there. Line coloring. Here's the face. A close up without with.
Mandy out here working a full 8-hour shift on stream
I
without taking a
know.
break.
That's just how
No
I
breaks.
that's just how I am.
Cor-
That's
Corporate
just
Twitch would be so proud of you.
I mean, the thing is that like I really don't even get locked in until like hour 2 or 3.
Mhm.
And so it's like but 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 I think this is where I'll have to leave it. I'm really happy with the progress that we made, and I'm really happy with the vibe. I think it's really cute. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, we're one away from
We
2,700.
are
Drink
I'm
of
one
some of
away.
excited.
that sweet, sweet fountain
Do
water.
it. Do it now, chat.
I will
Whichever
take
one
a
of
Come
you
on,
isn't
chat.
following, do it.
oh, no pressure.
No, no. Mandy won't pressure you. I will. Do it.
I won't
You
pressure you.
won't.
I won't. Here is the twink. Here's
Just bribe them with the step on you.
Oh, yeah, sure. I will step on you if you follow
Oh,
right now.
but oh, okay, I was about to say, but they want that. I see what you're doing. Well, before we end for the day, first off, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, my pals, my loved ones.
Mhm.
Um, also, at the end of the month, with these two wonderful individuals and a gaggle of others, I'm still working on it. We're gonna be working. We're gonna be doing a. Hold on, let me do this. We are going to be doing a charity stream or a charity event, a week long charity event called Mall Together, and it's going to be a benefit to 3 different charities because I was asked to do them separately and they were supposed to all happen separately, but they all ended up overlapping. So, so yeah, we're gonna have a one charity event that benefits 3 different charities. You can choose which you'd like to support, or you can choose to support all of them. There's going to be a bunch of really awesome incentives. A lot of really cool artists have donated their merch and their commissions as incentives for the charity event. So if you've been looking to get some art and if you're wanting to help some really awesome causes, the charities are the Trans Empowerment Movement, the Gamers Outreach, VTuber SummerSlam, and the ACLU, which is Civil Liberties Union. So, a lot of really good causes, a lot of really good people that I'll be having fun with. I'm planning on having an outfit debut with my friends here, and this art piece is actually a little sneak peek at that. Oh, we're uppies. Hi, Cujo. The music isn't playing. There it goes. It's just severely behind. There we go. It's supposed to match up, but whatever.
It's
Whatever.
fine. You bopping around against the
Pow, pow, pow. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Pow,
Attention
pow, pow.
shoppers. Prepare for battle
No,
against
no,
the
no,
dreaded
no, mini
Pumpkin
boss.
King.
No, we won't
Choose
be
your
able.
path and use
oh,
the in
no.
chat instructions
Can
to
I
play.
can I cancel that? No. We're on our way to ending Cujo. Also, people will never mind. It canceled out the uppies. It destroyed the uppies because it puts everybody in a queue.
We're skipping this
Nice art, thank you very much. For those of you that are just joining us for the first time, I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. All that to say, I'm a mannequin in a mall. Hi. We are gonna be doing that charity event at the end of the month, and so I have about 10 more or more people that have offered their time and their merch as incentives, and I'm hoping to see if I can try out Tiltify's auction to see if I can auction off an illustration from myself, as well as some awesome merch bundles that have been donated by a really awesome person. So I'm still
That'd be so
organizing. Yeah,
cool.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm getting that all together. I'll have a schedule out and some promo out because I'm gonna be working on that. Uh, and it should be a fun time. Some of the things that I hope to do are making some pride badges that would be free to download and use as you please. Um,
Oh.
I plan on playing Gardic Phone with hopefully some of the artists that have been contributing their stuff. I think that'd be a really fun way to like advertise them, and also just get to know them if I don't already know them really well. And I would also like to do. Oh gosh, what do I have on the list? Oh boy, I have a bunch of stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I also wanted to see if I could do Mario Party Jamboree. I've been wanting to play Mario Party Jamboree so bad with my friends, so I'd probably buy it for you. So
Mhm,
we could play
mhm.
it together. Um, I still have a day that I'm not sure what I want to do with, and it might be some more art. I also want to play either Monster Prom or Date Everything. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. So
I
so
vote date
yeah,
everything.
yeah.
It's it's on my brain.
I think it'll be really fun. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it a lot, and I think it's gonna be a really good time. Uh, one of these days, I will finally finish all the stuff in my queue.
Mhm.
But I'm hoping I can get most of what I owe to people either done or started by the event, which I only have like 2 weeks. But we'll see how it happens. We'll see how it
You're
happens.
making good progress. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. With Baljeet's model, I'm really hoping to have it done like Monday or Tuesday, which I think I can do. Um, and let's see. And then I have a sketch commission for Starry VT, and I have an illustration commission for Thy Heavenly, which is really fun. Those were redeemed. And then I also have Deer's background. So I'm just gonna try to do my best to get that stuff going and at least have updates to share with them. Um, but yeah, I'm so excited. You guys make me feel so good. I love streaming with you. I love making cool stuff and doing cool events. And I hope that this event goes well. I think you guys are gonna love all of the artists that are gonna be participating. And I actually have an artist that I was talking to about contributing something for a Halloween charity event. So it would be
Oh,
an art doll. So they make sculptures. So I thought that would be
cool.
really cool. And they're thinking about making a Halloween line. Hi, Roxy. How are you? Let me get out of my way.
Hi,
So,
fool. Welcome in.
the joining has ended, y'all. You can't join anymore. I'm sorry. It's just a big line of NPCs and a couple
Just
folks.
choose your favorite NPC and you can be that one.
I'm good. How's you? I'm doing well. Yeah, you can be any one of these NPCs and just say, I'm doing great.
Mhm, mhm.
But yeah, so I'm excited for that charity event. Again, it's benefiting 3 different charities, so that's gonna be really fun. And I get to work with some really cool people. Let me kind of put myself in like a new position. There, bigger Mandy. My outline. I can't believe I must have accidentally turned off my outline. Um, Dibs on the green one. Yeah, that's your. It's all yours. I'm the orange one. Looks at all of the orange ones. You're all
You
of
mean the
them.
one in front that's getting its shit rocked?
Oh my gosh. Oh boy, the one that's doing better. Oh my god. I'll have a schedule out for this upcoming week. I gotta make that. But I'll eat first. It's been 8 hours. I think we did a lot. I'm really excited about I this piece was on the back burner for so long. I have actually some I got, a commission just, the other day from Jay, actually yesterday from Jay. Let me go to my email because I didn't get it out of my email, but it is a promo for the new you know what? I feel like I should save it. I should save it. Oh my goodness, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure that my emails are all there's so many. Yeah, no, I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll show you guys though. I'll show you guys afterward.
Ooh.
So yummy, I want to eat. Thank you. Thank you so much. We've been working on this for a hot minute. I was just coloring lines. I still have stuff in this background to do, but that's a later Mandy problem. But this has been dormant for like I want to say like 2 months because I stopped working on it to do debut stuff. So,
Is
and
it
I
going to
work
be an art print that's available for the event or
it can be. Let me see. The canvas size is 8 and a third by 12. I don't know why I did it like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, so let me see. Oh, the height is a little bit extra. Yeah, it would be pretty easy to make this a 4 by 6 um or an 8 by 10 maybe. I was there when you started it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. For me, it's been forever. So yeah, this would be pretty easy to make into a print size. It's in good quality, so I would probably do like a postcard or something. I think maybe
Oh, that
that's
would be
why
so cute.
yeah, I think that's why I made it a little it's like a postcard to commemorate the event rather than like a little print, but
Mhm.
I really like this. I might use it in some promo. I asked Jay for permission to use his commission as some of the promo as
Ah,
well.
hell
Um,
yeah.
a poster would go crazy. I'll have to see if I can make it go like big enough. Like there are like upscaling programs that you can like upscale without losing a ton of quality. But if I were to like upscale this at the resolution that it is currently, that'd be crazy.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm really happy with where this is. I think I could do some more blue on here. But aside from that, after I get this charity event done and finish the stuff that I owe to people, my next endeavor puts my fingy up in the air. My next endeavor is to learn live duty. That's my next endeavor. Learning live duty, making some fun, playful rigs, and just being the best I can be. I also have a couple videos that I wanna make. I wanna edit down. I have if you guys are curious about my tutorials, I have the VOD for my gradient map and metal drawing, demo, and I would love to, like, crop that down and, like, put it on my main channel
Mm.
as, like, something that's a little bit easier to watch. I did put chapters so you can skip through, like, raids and stuff and, but, just make a concise video, trimming it down so that it can be a more concise and because there's also a lot of re-explanations too
Yeah.
of people coming in. So if I could do a video that's like maybe like an I don't know, like 45 minutes max for like, instead of
I have
8
to say,
hours.
you guys should be watching those too, though. Watch the whole thing.
Oh.
They're always entertaining.
Yeah, making them into edible yummy parts. Yeah, editable. Yeah. Yeah, so,
Watch
uh
both.
and I also have the follow-up to my honk tutorial video where I was going to show how to use multiple PNG programs at the same time, do have some plugins for OBS, like, basically just, like, how you can make a PNG tuber a little bit more exciting,
Mhm.
and things you can add to your OBS to, like, zhuzh it up, which I think would be like a I don't know, like a 5 to 8-minute video, but it took me so long. I have a script for it already. It just took me so long or an outline. It just took me so long to do the first one because editing just takes so much time.
It
Um,
does.
and I had an idea because in just the 9 months that my honk video has been up, there have been like 2 or 3 more PNG programs that have come up and so I would love to do like a I tried this program so you don't have to kind of thing. So if people are curious and want to see their options, having a comprehensive like here's all of the ones that I can find that do similar things and give like pros and cons. Um because I think I am a big encourager of using multiples for different things. So if they're and a lot of them are free. So if you just want to have like a little guy on the screen, like a VitoTube Mini might be awesome. Or if you want something a little bit more, comprehensive, something a little bit more dynamic, getting something like Honk or Rahi Tuber or PNG Tuber Plus or PNG Tuber Remix. There's so many of them and they're very similar in name. Work to grab
They
my
really are, though.
those always work to grab my neck and make me watch no matter what it's about. Yeah. I did it so you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah. So, uh, but I have to be realistic. I have a day job, so I'm doing the best I can, and I can't expect someone else to undertake like I don't know. That's a long form video. Usually it's about $150, if not more, for somebody to edit a long form video. But I would want to be able to support somebody. Like I would want to make sure that they're compensated properly. And I would like to do the same with clips. I'd like to publish a clip every month if I can, you know, just to be realistic with myself. But yeah, I have a lot of plans, not a lot of time. But I don't need to rush. I don't have to rush. In the meantime, this boss is almost done. And I'll let you guys finish it while I'm gabbing, while I'm yapping. Uh, Move myself over a little more. Oop. Now you can see more of my body. Don't get to see much more of my hips and everything. You usually only see the top of me, so but I have a whole body over here.
Mandy
So
hips unlocked. Let's go.
Mandy hips unlocked. Shoes. I got my shoes. Yeah. I love the sway of my little arm.
Mhm.
And then also the my tail, the back of my overalls. Yeah, it's sorta there. You can kinda see it. You can kinda see
The
it.
good
You can kinda
wiggle.
got that wiggle. Got
Just
that wiggle.
maximize the wiggle in
Mm,
VTube Studio. Make it really, really waggle.
waggle, absolutely wagged. But that shouldn't be wagging. Shoe reveal. My shoes have beat revealed. Here. My shoes have beat. Look at my eyes peeping through the shoes. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Does that
Oh,
mean that we're there?
we made
Did
it
it
to
happen?
2,700. Thank you so
Hell
much.
yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Crease them Jordans. Oh my gosh. I like standing over here. It's kind of fun. Just being have my little now you can see my little arm move. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, people are being really nice to me. Y'all being so sweet. What the heck? What the hecky? What the heck? What the helly?
Kitty's so cool, right, chat?
How tall is my character? About 14 beans tall. Whatever that means to you. I got a lot of leg. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got a lot of leg. But I like it. I like the proportions that Trex did.
Mhm.
I have some hip in my design. Congratulations on defeating the boss, by the way, guys. Soup. Let me see here. Before we go, let me open up my open. Yeah. Here are these. I have this. Let me grab this. And I have this. So you can kind of see the hip. Oh, you can't see shit because, but you kind of see like the hips are a little bit more round here. Um, and like there's a little bit more of a taper. And I don't know if I want to do that much of a taper, but I might put a little bit more chest just to kind of give it some balance and also to layer it easier because with the chest being so small and the way that I drew it, the layering is a little off and I need to fix that. Like I need
Mhm.
to for layering purposes. And I think I want to boost up the hair, like make it a little bit bigger on the sides, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel.
More
Either
floof.
way, more floof. Yeah, we'll see.
Get
I
some
think
volume.
at one point I did have more floof, but I don't remember. The American measuring system strikes again. Yeah, beans. How many beans tall are you? And floofinate. Computer, show me this guy's floof. Well, thank you guys for hanging today. I know exactly where I'm gonna send you guys. I know exactly who we're sending
Oh,
you to. We're going to Lib, because Lib was in here
I knew
earlier.
it.
Yeah. And Lib is going to be one of the contributors to our charity event. So if you're interested in getting some fun bear themed stickers, they're the one to go to.
We love Lib here.
We love Live, laugh, lib. Lib, laugh, love. Yeah, yeah.
We got there in
Thank
the
you.
end.
We sure did. And we're going there now. Oh my gosh, here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. And I'll have more information on that charity event. I'm super excited about it. Let me make sure that I got this. Yeah. Oh, they got 69 viewers, not for long. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for stream. Have a good night, everybody. Yes, remember to eat. Remember to take care of yourselves. And thank you, Fable and Lorelai, for hanging out with me today. Here's our
Of
raid
course.
message.
Always.
Always so happy to be here and bother you.
Yeah. You're never a bother. I love you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night, everyone. Bye bye. Get out of here. Go
Bye, chat.
before I change my mind.